Oh, hello, everybody. Oh, that name is super big. There it is. Let's go ahead and scale that down. But hello, everybody, and welcome back to the fundraising stream for End Overdose. I am your slightly exhausted host, Soul, and we're gonna jump back into it with some Monster Hunter World. If people want to change the game, we definitely can. You can wait for some people to hop in here and hang out. Corin will be with us shortly. But in the meantime, I'm going to be working on some of these weapons idly, because I have a feeling people are going to want to stick with Monster Hunter World anyways. However, I hope you all are having a fantastic day, night, evening, whatever it is for you. I am going to do my best. I'm going to do my best today. Streaming for 10 hours yesterday made my morning interesting. Alright? I'm not quite dead, but on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being completely alert, like a solid 8. Alright, I'm a little out of there, but it's okay. It's all in good fun. Oh, I should have done this one, because we need to be killing some baby jaggers anyways. I was hoping to get an investigation for one, but we didn't. But that's okay. We're gonna be working on some great jaggers to start. Get warmed up. Wake up a little. And it's gonna be a good time, alright? We're gonna be just fine. So let's go ahead and start that nonsense. Let's see. We made so much progress yesterday. We got through to Nugigante. Now I just gotta find these tracks for these Elder Dragons, so we can start working on some equipment and stuff while we do that. It's a good time for it. Let's see, yeah, the attack at large sounds great for Jagras. We'll get through it pretty quick. We're almost done with the switch axe, and then we'll move on to the next weapon. People can vote for it whenever the time comes, for sure. Investigations, we want to go ahead and do... Let's see, I have the one with the puke, which is fine. But I don't know if I have a solo Jagras investigation. If I do, that's great. If not, that's okay. UK's not that bad. Let's take a look. Investigations, target, great Jagras. No, I only got the one with the puke, which is okay. We need puke stuff for something anyways. The hammer, I believe. So we can do that. It also gives me time to hunt the Jagras as well. So let's go ahead and get that started. I think I need like 3 more piercing claws. It's either 2 or 3 to upgrade this. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hello, Corin. Oh man. I'll wake up eventually. I've been running in idle mode for the past few hours. But I will be okay. Oh, perfect. Yes. I need all of you guys to perish. I finally got my camera mod to work. I figured that would be okay, rather than all the mods. It's kind of difficult for me to play with the normal camera. It doesn't work very well for me. I like it when my camera's basically on the moon. Dang it, no piercing claws. What is the drop rate on them, like 15%? What the hell? We'll, kill as many as we can in here. Let's see, are you gonna come for me? No, you're gonna run. That's fine. I was hoping to get an investigation for them, but that hasn't happened yet. We'll be getting nothing but Vespoids. Gotta love the system in World. Okay, there's one. There's one more, that's good. Let's go ahead and jump on this Jagras real quick. We'll get him taken care of. It'll literally take like 3 minutes. Not even. Unfortunately, I missed the early mount, but it's okay. We don't need it. we'll just take him on while he's eating real quick. There we go. Easy. Hop. We also need to find the Kushala tracks, which I'm not looking forward to. I was hoping to get a flinch or something, but that's okay. Yes, Squidmus. Thanks for the assist. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see if I can lure him over here for just a second. He's too busy bullying Squidmus's McNuggies over here. Squidmus did get the poison, which is good. There we go. Alright, and then from here we can get the stun pretty easily. And hopefully it's timed well to about when he would start getting up anyways, but it's probably gonna happen within the first couple of hits. We are doing well, Bogdan, and I hope you are as well. I'm doing my best to wake up to provide that quality content. So I apologize if I'm not all there today. Yeah, we got the stun early, but that's okay. This actually might kill him. Almost. That was a very delayed reaction there, Jagras. Come on. We got him. Very nice. Let's get these Kushala tracks real quick. I need to grab all that I can find just to get it out of the way. We're already almost halfway there. I found a few while trying to get these piercing claws. But we're gonna go see if we can grab the other baby Jagras. I'm pretty sure I still need 2 more. Their drop rate is just atrocious, man. It is not good. I'm surprised our sharpness is still as good as it is, considering we did, what, 3 discharges? I know the little bit of handicraft we got from our helmet is helping, but it's really not, like, that much of a game changer. Alright, I need you to give me a piercing claw, please. We've got like 6 of them. On your hams. Really? My goodness. Okay, there is one more spot we can run to. And as long as there's no monster there, the Jagras will be waiting for us. And then we'll go for the Puke. I'm pretty sure I'll have to do this investigation 1, maybe 2 more times because of how much Jagras stuff we need. Great Jagras, specifically. So if we don't get them all from here, it's no big deal. I just would like it. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can secure the claw. It's the claw! There's one. Yes. Come on, give me one more. Come on, baby. Give me the claw. Hell yeah, I think that's it. We'll double check though. Let's go for this Puke now. Let's go get him. Hello, supposedly human. Good to see you. You join, you can type in the command !lobby. And it'll pull up the lobby key for you to copy and paste in. I'm just idly working on these weapons while I find these Elder Dragon tracks. We got lots of weapons to work on. Let's see, Puke should be around here somewhere. Are you in here? No, okay. Oh, it's with 2 B's. 2 B's. L-O-B-B-Y. Oh, there's a track for him. Oh, nice. We got some Kushala stuff.
Found some
There you go.
evidence. We're making good progress.
It might take it a few seconds, but it'll spit it out. There it goes. There you are. Whoa, we passed Puke? What the hell? Am I that tired? No shot. He must have just flown in. Yeet. Yep, so you can just copy that and then paste it. It'll throw you in the lobby. I'll try not to bore you with the hunts that I'm doing. I'm gonna do my best. I know most people don't really care, they just want to play. But I hope you're doing well, supposedly. Good to see you this early. It's always nice to have concurrent viewers early on. Yep, I triggered the toad. I don't want to get stuck in it. Go, nice. Into the stun, excellent. Very good. How am I taking damage? Is it from the little guys? That's annoying. Oh, I barely got him with that. You're entering on your second account. That's okay. You are all more than welcome to join in the fun. Like I said, I am doing some easy hunts to work on weapons while I get these Elder Dragon tracks, so I hope it doesn't bore you. We're gonna have to do some low rank stuff to catch up on weapons, because we are employing the weapon wheel, so we kind of gotta catch up on all of them. Oh god, I thought I'd get onto the trunk fast enough. That didn't get you? What the hell, Puke? And chop chop. Dang it. And we got him. Hell yeah. Let me get in that puke-see. Pop. Oh, we cut off the tail with that. Very nice. That was a good discharge. Ooh, easy. Easy mount. We're gonna get our charge back real quick with this. Very nice. Got him. NBD style. Gordo. There you are. Which one are you? Which one are you? Is this gonna do it? Here, Goro. Got it. Heard, chef. And discharge. Easy. Good job, Puke. You did pretty well. But not well enough. Alright, let's go check out how much more Jagras stuff we need. We just need a lot of great Jagras stuff to upgrade our switch axe all the way. And then we'll work on the next weapon. I might work on... maybe... I don't know. I'll have to look. I want to do the dual blades, but I can do another weapon alongside the dual blades because it's just a bunch of bug stuff. So... we'll have to take a look. Which means I need to do stuff in the Veil. So... we'll figure it out. It ain't working. I'm not sure. Goro is able to join in. The key should be correct. I'll double check real quick. Let's see. XDZLFAED C6KF. Yeah, the key's put in correctly. And you just need it to get in. So I would double check that it was put in correctly. Yeah, it's still our only Great Jagras one. So it looks like we'll be hunting Puke as well. Workshop. Okay, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure I set it up correctly. It wouldn't surprise me if I didn't because of my current state of mind, but... okay, so we need 2 more Great Manes, 1 more Claw. We need lots of Jagger's Claws, okay. I might have an event quest for multiple Jaggers, which I'd prefer to do. Well, I'm glad you're here to help out. Let's see, do I have lots of Jagras? I can't do the greatest Jagras, that's low rank. I need high rank Jagras. No, it does not look like it. Okay. So we're gonna be hunting some more Pukes alongside them. Which is cool. It is cool, as long as you guys are good with it. Welcome, supposedly. So I know I wanted to go down the Puke Hammer. So, let me see. Yeah, so this quest is pretty good, all things considered. So I will need some high rank Puke stuff. But let's finish my switch axe and hammer. Or rather the switch axe, and then we'll see what else we can work on. I'll let you guys vote on the next weapon. But I need lots of Jagras stuff, so we might be doing this for a little bit. But with your help, we can get through it super quick. It'll be super fast. But how are you all doing today? How's your morning treating you? I don't know if it's morning for you, but it could be. Corin's mom. I appreciate it. Thank you. That really means a lot. That puts us at 171. You know what? Just for you, I'll put your name on the screen. All right. I got you. Where is it? Where is that? There it is. Let's see. So we got Corin, and then we'll do Corin's mom. There you go. Thank you. It means a lot. I appreciate it. It's 12 o'clock. Yeah, it's the same time for me. It's 8 p.m. for you? My guy. Well, I'm glad that you're still sticking around. That means you didn't sleep since I ended. Man. It's weird to think about. It's weird to, like, process... It's weird to process different time zones. You don't really think about them. The bean is mom redeeming the bean? Okay, let me go grab the beans. 1 second. Alright, let's see. Let me grab this bean for you. Eat 2 of the same color? Okay. Let me find 2 of the same color. Okay, I got these here. So these beans here, it can be the butter popcorn or the rotten egg, which is far better than the bar flavor. Hello, Zeno. Welcome back. Alright, so let's see. I'll eat this one first. That is That's rotten egg. That is rotten egg. It's really not as bad as the other one. Not great. Not good at all. Let's see if this one's egg as well. Yep. That's rotten egg. There you go. I got 2 rotten egg flavors. It's alright. Could be worse. Could be worse. I gotta get that taste out of my mouth now. Nothing like eating rotten eggs in the morning. That'll really wake you up. My goodness. Ooh. It is way too early for rotten eggs. I guess it was worth it. It was worth it. I agree. If it wouldn't make my stomach hurt, I would have eaten more. I definitely would. Alright, let's go, supposedly. Let's beat up this Jagras. Let's get him. Oh. And Balgon's here. We got him. NBD. Dang it, I missed. I missed. Come on. Dang it, I missed again. I'm missing. Hey, there we go, we got him. Mom wants a postcard? Okay. I can give Mom a postcard. So that makes 1 postcard that I'll need. But we can work it out. For sure. Nice. I want to try for the stun real quick. Yep, he's stunned. Good. Easy clap. There we go. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Let's go beat up Hyuke. Yeah, we can hook Mom up with a postcard. I know she'll probably put it on either the fridge or the corkboard. No, that was not a low rank Jagras. It's high rank. I need high rank stuff to upgrade my switch axe. It goes by so fast because we're so good. Yes, please do carry. Help carry Xeno. How are you feeling, by the way? You had a very interesting night. I hope you're not sick. We're almost done with Kushala tracks. That's very good. I'll probably wait until we have all 3 Elder Dragons available before we worry about hunting them. That sounds cool with you guys. You're good, Mario.
I think that about
Got what was coming to him. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you gotta take care of that slimy guy. Okay, Kushala is complete. Kushala is complete. Yoink. Let's get him. Let's beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Puke, puke, puke. I got my discharge ready. Ah, got him. Got him, got him. Honestly, Xeno, we might be done before you can get over here. It's not a bad thing, though. Nice. Good paralyze. Go for the stun. Why is everyone sub HR 50? Yeah, I know supposedly said that they're on their 2nd character. I think it was supposedly. If I'm not mistaken. But I mean, I'm not gonna complain about people being on a relative par as I am. You know? Uh-oh. Supposedly, did you get DC'd? Was that a DC? Yeah, that's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Oh, he's asleep. Nice. Hello, Zeno. Good to see old Kira. Oh god, I got tongued. Help. That's illegal. And discharge. Come on, die. We almost got him, guys. We almost got him. It's Jover free. I believe in you. I know you'll make a good comeback. You're the underdog in this story. Underdogs always win. Alright, gang, gather around. Yoink. Here we go. Round 2, Puke. Easy. Good job. Thanks, guys. Alright, I know I probably need to do one more, but we'll see. We will see. We'll take a look. If I can get 2 of these poison sacks, then high rank Puke is pretty much done for the hammer. Also, don't forget, guys, in about 2.5-ish hours, we will be playing a D&D one-shot with some friends. So we will be taking a break from Monster Hunter, but since we did raise the $100, if you want, we can change games. I do have a list if you want to check it out, but I am more than happy to keep hunting monsters. I'm cool with whatever. You know, I gotta fill 10 hours somehow. And we can always change games after D&D too. I have a feeling most people are cool with just continuing Monster Hunter. It's a good multiplayer game. Especially when my brand is Monster Hunter, essentially.
I think we have enough data on the ancient forest now. Want to report to the ecological research team?
Let me check out my weapon real quick. Jaggergante beanie. We could, whenever I reach a point to where merch is viable, we could do some curse randomizer merch. We could do that. We could make a Jaggergante t-shirt. Yeah, I still need 1 more claw for an upgrade. And then, so I need 7 more claws. Total. But we can take a break from Jagras. I know for the dual blades, I need Hornitors. I do need an Aqua Sac from a low rank Geratodus. I can do that in my own time, but I can definitely work on the bug stuff as we go along. Let's see, what glaive could we work on? What's a good glaive that we could do? I don't want another poison one. We already have 2 poison weapons in the works. Honestly, the Xeno one is pretty dang good. Which I think is going to be this one. When we get it. And I can pretty much make it immediately, so that's fine. The Devil Joe glaive is solid. Which one is that? I don't have it unlocked. But which route is it? What branch is it connected to? Joe has his own tree, I think. Okay. Well, we can worry about that later. Great sword. I know I was aiming for the Rathalos one. I don't know if that's what I'll stick to. And then let's check out the charge blade. We haven't looked at charge blades yet. Okay, then you upgrade it to Savage. Got it. I'm learning. Let's see. The Diablos one might be okay. Or rather, the Gyros one. The Zora one might be... No, it has negative affinity. I don't want to mess with negative. I'm not a big fan of that. What do you guys think? What charge blade should we go for? For whenever we get that roll. A blast one? A blast blade? The best one. The best one is a viable option. The Dodogama one looks like it could be good. It's got good decorations, decent damage, pretty good sharpness. Okay. Well, we can go work on stuff. Let me slap on my horn. And then we'll go do stuff in the Vale while I get Hornator stuff. We can do that. Accept all guild cards. Sure, why not? I'll be part of the guild. Got atomized? I don't think I do. I haven't gotten through the last high ranks, so I'm sure a lot of stuff is still hidden for me. Let me see what stuff I got in the Vale, if anything. The Vale is where I need to go. I need the Hornators, and I need to get Valhazak stuff. And I honestly don't really care what we hunt. I would like to get a Gyros for the paralysis stuff, but I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have any high rank things there. Optional, let's take a look. I have a Rodabon in the Vale. You could do that real quick. Yeah, why not? And I'll use this chance to maybe get a Gyros one. How does that sound, guys? I just humbly ask that we don't delete Rodabons super quick. Because I would like to have time to hunt the bugs that I need. And if we can find a Gyros, kill it first. I think that's a good idea. Because I do need that stuff. And I would like to get an investigation for him as well. I'm just gonna go ahead and set off. Just when you're ready to kill Rado. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna do my running around real quick while people get set up. I gotta hit up those bug boys. Let's see, I know some of you spawn here. And then you got even more up top in Radobon's nest. Or were you all replaced by the Gajalaka? It's also possible. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, I'm gonna go check out Radobon's space. Yeah, there they are. I was like, I know there's plenty of them here. If I can get an investigation for them too, that'd be great. Oh, I'm trying to carve your buddy. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, let's see. Man, the problem is they just explode. I knew it was gonna happen. There's Radobon. I'm not ready to fight you just yet. Alright, let's go see if we can find a Gyros. Yeah, you can go for the Odogaron. Go for it. You got 6 stars, Radobon. Not yet. Not yet. I want to try to find some Balhazak tracks. And if we can find Gyros. If Gyros is here, I would like to kill him. But my main objective is to get Balhazak tracks. That way we can start working on these elder boys. But we can beat up Odogaron real quick. Oh, there's Gyros. You need Kushala tracks? Yeah. Yeah, let's get him. We can beat up Odogaron and then Gyros. Oh god. I'm about to get beat up. Gotta focus. I'm so out of it from a 10-hour stream yesterday. Oh really, that didn't flinch you? I really need to get armor too. It's starting to take a lot of damage. It's okay, just run. He'll leave you alone. There we go. I'll grab this health boost.
Take damage if you try to move while bleeding. Crouch while standing still until the bleeding stops. You're well hidden. Hopefully this does the trick.
I'm working on it. Just like your dad. Just run away. There we go. Alright, let me queue up these songs. Oh, there's some Kushala stuff. Very nice. You got Gyros? Yeah. Go for it. We're gonna finish beating up Odogaron real quick. If Gyros dies, it's cool. I'm sure his body will be around long enough for me to carve. Oh, he's going into his den.
Found some Elder Dragon evidence. We're making good progress.
Oh, nope, there he is. Dang it, I was hoping to get a flinch. I see messages, but I'm hyper-focused because my brain is at like 50% capacity right now. Really? That didn't count as hitting your head? No, I messed that up already. And then I need... Oh god. I think he was facing me. There we go. It's like, I'm surprised you haven't mounted it yet. And then I need... that. Bonk. I don't know why I haven't stunned yet. It's incredible, actually. Oh god. There it is. I was like, I know it's gonna happen. Oh, you got the tail. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go finish him up. It really is. He's cracked out. He's like the local meth head at 7-Eleven. He just doesn't stop. Bonk. Ow. Maybe the horn was the bad idea. For me, right now. Jesus. We got him. We got him. Ooh, got him on the backswing. Ah! Jesus. Alright. Let's get Odo Garen and then we can go... We can go help, supposedly with Gyros. Trying to unlock as much armor as I can. He's almost there. Alright. Get him. Nice. Very nice. Alright, now it's time to go get Gyros. Gyros, baby. I'm coming for you. I need your delicious sacks. Gyros, where are you? Okay. Going to Camp 1 will be the fastest. I think. No need? Okay. Yeah, if you can trap him, go for it. Alright, Radabon. Sounds good. Yes, give me the Kushala pieces. We're almost done with Kushala. Let me get some songs queued up before we all start jumping on Radabon. There we go. Alright, Radabon's at his nest. We got him. Riding this thing like it's your mama, Jesus. Supposedly. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, man. Nice. Defense. Queued up. Oh, Bagel's here? Okay. Don't worry about Bagel right now. We can go for Bagel at some point. I need one more of his talons anyways for the charms once I have the others. But I don't right now. What the hell are you doing, Radabon? Oh god. Watch out. He's gonna get you. Ha 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 ha. Take that, you dingus. We were playing chicken and I won. Oh god, there is Bagel. He's right there. Oh my goodness. A wild Bagel. Nice, good job. Thank you. Oh god, you little bastards. They exploded me. Alright, big boy. Let me get some songs put up. Oh, I mean, I guess that works. Nice. Oh no, not the sleep gas. Leave me alone. Nice. Come here. Ah. Jesus Christ. I hate how that sucks you in. I'm running out of potions. I need armor. Get over here. Alright, that didn't suck me in, that was weird. Yes, stop him. No, don't worry about them. Let's just get out of here. There we go. Alright. I got lots of tracks. That's what I was really after. Still wasn't enough to start the Kushala hunt, but it's good enough for right now. Yeah. Let me see if I got an investigation for the Hornitors. So I'm gonna need a lot of their stuff for the dual blades. I don't think I did, but I mean, you never know. Alright. Let's go see. Oh, I got one of the sacks from Gyros. That's good. I'm pretty sure I needed one. That was a Silver Crown Rodabon, too. Very nice. That explains it. He was a big chonker.
Enough data on the ancient forest now. Want to report
Pretty
to the
sure
research team?
I didn't get a Hornitor. Oh, I did. Nice, okay. Let's see, it's 8,000. 18, okay. So let me grab that. Know I'm gonna need it. I appreciate it. Very snazzy. Classy, even. Okay, let's see. Upgrade, dual blades. I know I still need that Juratotus. That's low rank. I'm pretty sure. And that's high rank there, okay. So I do need low rank Hornitors. Lots of them, and a low rank Juratotus. What about the bow? I need Kulu. High rank Kulu. And Nergigante. Okay. I do need to go to the Wildspire Wastes anyways, so we can do Hulu. Let me look at armor. I really need armor. That's the big thing right now. I'm kind of hurting. What's a good belt? Ancient Bones for the horn. No, I got one for high rank. I don't know if I have one for low rank, though. But we'll worry about that later. Poison attack would be good for the hammer and lance. Could make that. Handicraft belt right now might be decent. Rodabon has guard. Ooh. The Odogaron belt is pretty dang good. Odogaron stuff's just good in general. Maybe we'll grab some of that. I think I already have speed sharpening from something. I think it's my legs. Right? Yeah, okay. So I don't really need that. The critical eye belt would be pretty good. So I do need high rank Odogaron. I have to get the gem. Need to get the gem. So we can try one of those. Because I still need Valhazoctrax anyways. Let me save that. And we will go do it. I'll kill some Hornitors while I'm there. Just slap on the bow, though. Oops, I need to put on the other charm as well. Let's go take a look. Investigations. That's what I need. Let's see if we got an Odogaron. Investigations we do. We got at least one. Odogaron. Kill, capture. You guys feel confident in our ability to catch it without killing it? Nah, but let's try. Okay. We can give it a shot. Capture Odogaron. Okay. We'll go for him. And then... let me look. I know I got the armor charm. Let me see if I... oh yeah, I got enough money. For the... power charm. Oh, I'm close. Okay, I'll be able to get it after this. That reminds me, I need to... fix my... inventory. Because I don't have the... armor charm set into it. Let's do that. I need potions. Hella potions. Let's do this. We'll make 50. I need blue mushrooms. Restock. Save. There we go. Alright. Let me get some food real quick and then we'll try Odogaron. It doesn't have a gold reward, but I might get lucky with the capture on the gem. It's like 3%. But all I have to do is perform the Hunter Shuffle. And I'm gonna do that right now, and we'll get a gem if we catch them. You gotta do 10. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I messed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, worst move and one more for good luck. All right, Odogaron. We gotta catch them, so let me grab some stuff to help with that. I'm gonna go down to Camp 11 on this one. I don't know if I can make tranq bombs and stuff. I can make a few. I'll make 3. I have a shock trap, good. And then I'll grab the stuff out of the, box as well. There we go. Alright. We definitely do. We are prepped. Yeah, I have them just in case. Just in case we need the extra ones. You never know. Supposedly, are you still working on your Kushala? Yes, okay. Oh, are you on the same spot in the story that I am? Are you finding these tracks for the story? Yep, nice, okay. Excellent. Alright guys, we gotta catch this guy. We can't kill him. It's the only way I can get the gem. I don't think I can sneak this in, but I will try. Eh, it was a little out of range. That's okay. I'm almost done with Valhazak. I just need like one more track. Let me sneak it in. Oh, there's Bagel. I'll poop him. I got him. Oh god. Poop out. He's been pooped. Oh my goodness, it's a mess. Oh, I almost got it lined up. Come on, get back in range. Ah, he's so swift. Let's see. Okay, we're getting stuff for the gear. Good. Oh god, I was trying to pick up that item, Odogaron. Come on. Got him. He's getting close. Don't go too crazy. Okay, he's not quite limping, it looks like. But he is very close. Oh, I got the plate, but not the gym. That was close. Not gonna complain about the plate, though. Oh, Bagel's here still. Ooh, last Valhazak piece. Nice.
I think we've collected
There it is. One more done. All that's left is Teostra.
ecological research team.
You have 9 Odo plates. I wish you could sell those to me. I would buy monster pieces from people. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to see his skull, so I'm counting on you guys. Do we try? Yes, get him. Hell yeah, thank you guys, thank you. Very nice. I'm proud of you. My little Ghouligan army helping me catch up. It was, yeah. Now, with any luck, I got the gym. If not, it's no big deal. I would like to get it, but I mostly came to do this for the Valhazak tracks. Nope, no gym. I did get hella plate, though. I got 3 plates out of this hunt. It's okay. Not too worried about it, because we're almost in the master rank, and then that's when I'll really get into making gear. Especially if I got you guys helping me get through these Elder Dragons and stuff. I'm not too worried about it. Can't you meld the gym? I can see. I'll look. It's okay. It's okay, Bogdan. Sometimes the Hunter Shuffle transfers to other people. Sometimes it do that. I could meld it, but I don't have anything to meld with. Unfortunately. But it's okay. Let me go see if I can make anything from Odo Garen right now. And then we'll head to the wastes. Find the Teostra stuff. Odo Garen, no, just the helmet. So, that's okay. So, we're going into the waste, so let me see what we could hunt. To maybe get some armor. Diablos isn't amazing. I'm looking at the helmets first, real quick. I need Shamos scales for the pink Rathian. What about normal Rathian? That's not that cool. The focus legs from Juratotus might be useful depending on the weapon we get put on. The guard from Baroth could be useful. Same with the Marathon Runner. Can you fight Black Diablos? I cannot yet. Negative. My hunter rank isn't high enough, I think. I mean, we could try. If you have one, we can see if I can join. I don't think I can yet. Yeah, honestly, I just need the extra defense right now, so I'm just gonna throw on some stuff I can make. Even if it's not amazing for what I'm using. I would like to grab this. I think real quick, I don't know if I have a Shamos investigation. Do you have 13 HR? I have 14. So yes. I do. Let's see, investigations. Do I have a Shamos? I do, but it's not high rank. Okay, that's fine. But it's 30 minutes long. I don't think it's going to be that bad with all of us, honestly. No. Okay, let me get some food. Yeah, defense is gonna help the most considering my situation. Then I am gonna buy the power charm real quick. Now that I can afford it. It's pouch, power charm. Yes, thank you. Nice. There we go. Alright, that's saved. Oops. Not post a quest. Join a quest. You have returned. Welcome back. Yeah, I'll go to Camp 6. I was trying to see if there was anything I needed in the Wildspire Waste, but I don't think there is. I do not think so. You're laughing because your mom added an emoji to her name when she donated and it didn't carry over. It did on Streamlabs for me. I see the cat. Yeah. So I don't know. But no, that was very nice of her. She didn't have to do that. I know. I appreciate it. It's super nice. We're almost at 200 already. Man. It's it already far surpassed what I expected and what I had hoped for, honestly. It's great. Ooh, nice, the sparkly. Okay, I need to find Teostra tracks.
That's enough evidence of the Elder Dragon in the waste.
Your languages crossed and you said Diablos. Oh, okay. It's okay. Oh, I guess I just needed a little bit more. Teostra's done, okay. Well, after this, we can go for the Elder Dragons if y'all want. You can help carry me through them. Let's see. Black Diablos. I take it y'all haven't found them yet. Found her. Oh, I guess you did. We'll be okay, supposedly human. We will be just fine. Oh yeah, she is down here. Okay. I'm on my way. Yeah. Yeah, that's supposedly. Good old Chaticus. I hear her steppies. Yep, there she is. Alright, pretty girl. Get over here, partner. Did I space that right? I did, okay. Ooh, nice. Good paralyze. Got her. This might be a bad spot. It is a bad spot. Oh, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, you're doing it again? Come on, lady. Let's see. Ah! Jesus, that dealt so much. That's why I need armor. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I was almost dead. This is such a bad spot to fight her in. Yep, I got one shot. This is why I wanted to work on armor.
Let's ask the head honchos.
I was at full health. Until I wasn't. So I'm gonna let you guys handle that. And then I'm gonna work on armor. Especially if we're gonna be fighting Elder Dragons and Xeno'jiiva. So I'm out of Mega Nut, so now she's really gonna one-shot me. Right now it is Black Diablos. And all it's doing is one-shotting me. God, I need blue mushrooms. I don't even know if I can grow them right now. Oh, I didn't even put them in my bag. Alright, let's try not to die. Even though I most likely will. We'll get there eventually. Let's see. Let's see what I can do to help. Given the circumstances. Maybe you can sneak it in. Nice. Thank you. Alright, I'm working on gear, guys. We have the Elder Dragons available now, but I will probably get one shot, considering I'm still in half low rank gear. So it's time to gear up. It is time. So let me go browse for what we could do. That Odogaren's belt would still be really good. I just have to get lucky with the gym. But we'll go take a look. It does. It really does. Yeah, half my gear is low rank. Because we haven't worked on it all, because I've had people who are more geared than the New York Police Department. Alright, I am just some guy with the wooden gun that shoots rubber bands, and I'm rolling with the Marines.
Let's go report to ecological research.
I haven't needed to get gear, but now I do, because if I get hit, I die. Let me speak to this nerd real quick.
Still in one piece, then?
Here you go.
Still in one piece, then?
Well, I already talked to you. Why do I need to talk to you for each one? Just have the conversation.
Still in one piece, then?
Bro. Okay. Workshop. I know I saved some. But let's look. Okay. Orange armor. So that Odogaren belt is pretty dang good. I just need the dang gym. I need that gym. Let's look at helmets. Let's see, what can we do? What do we got? I'm trying to find something that would be good for pretty much all weapons. Something universal. Yeah, the pink Rathian helmet would be pretty good. So let's save that. Chest piece. We have the attack boosting from the bone, which is okay. We need Elder Dragon bones for that. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I think the attack boost is okay for right now. And then I did save the Zitzi gloves for stun resist, but I don't think it's that necessary. I could play it safe and grab the defense boost for these fights until we get master rank. But I mean, the Odogaren gloves are also pretty good. So yeah, let's do that. I need Hornator wings. And then still Elder Dragon bones. I have the speed sharpening, but is there anything else? Stun resist marathon runner. I mean, those legs are okay for right now. It'll help. Yeah, okay. So we don't need much. Don't need much. Wrong thing. So I need Odogaren. I need to get the Odogaren gem, and then I need Shamo scales. I can quickly grab the scales on my own, which I will go do real fast. Considering there's lots of them. And then we can jump into Master Rank. Alright, Shamos. I need your bits. Your bits and baubles. Hello, Shamos. You're still alive? There we go. Alright, give me a scale. Nope, not the claw. I need the scale. Oh, that's an Odogaron. Not what I want to mess with right now. I ain't trying to mess with you. I'm trying to harvest these Shamos, so get out of here. And you're already leaving. Say just like that. Come on, stay right there. Okay. They did not listen to what I had said. Yes, you're all dead? Good. Okay. Give me scales. Give me the scales. Okay, there's one. You're watching while playing Monster Hunter World yourself. Awesome. Well, you do have an open lobby if you're so inclined, but you are not forced to. Really, no scales. Why are you like this? You guys are covered in scales. I can just grab them. Protect me, rocks. Dang it. I was hoping to get the 3 of them. I probably should have chose a different weapon for this. Might have made it faster. Okay, come on. There's one more. One more. Your turn. Okay, we're good. There we go. Alright. Need 4 more scales, people. 1. Oh, I just need 2 more. Okay. Thought I needed 5. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Yes, 1 more. Nope, not what I want. Come on. Damn it. I don't know if I missed any over here. It is just my luck that I'm literally 1 short when there's probably not many more. Okay. Get out of here, Stinky. Come on. Die. Alright, give me a scale. You little rat bastards. Thank you. My goodness. Alright, it's time to grind Odogarens. We'll do what we can with the time we got. We only got like an hour-ish before we play some D&D. Do I even have enough money for this shit? I don't. Okay. Let me look. I don't know how much trade and stuff I got, if any. None, okay. What do I have a lot of? Low rank Kulu. Yep, take that. What are you? No, I need to keep that. Just in case I need it. Like on a scale, low rank, sure, take that. Puke sacks, I don't need that many, I'll sell 2. Great Jagger's hide, again, don't need that many, I'll keep us at 10. That might be enough. Just might. Pink Rathian. There it is. Yes. Very nice. Alright, so how much money do I need for these last pieces? Last few pieces? 9,000, 18,000. Okay, I'm good. So yeah, I just need 4 Hornator or 3 Inner Wings, and then that dang gem. Let me go see if I got any more Odogaron investigations. I know I have the one to capture it, but I would like to have one that has a gold reward for the gem. Let's take a look. Odogaron. Aha, we got a gold one. Very good. I'll take it. There he is. There he is. Very nice. And then grab this. Next quest you have to do is Velkhana. Yeah. Velkhana's a fun fight, honestly. I enjoy it. I need to check my communications. We're having to sync up multiple people for this. I mean, it's not gonna be that big of a problem. Yeah. So that's good. What are we talking in Discord? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure no one else had any clarifications that needed to be taken care of. Alright, let's go. Let's go get him. Your boy needs that gym. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. In my one good bone. Oh, hello, Garen. That was a double scream. Triple scream? Hitting me with that triple? Oh, baby, a triple. Ah, I got stuck. I like that little gong. We got him. NBD. Easy hunt, easy game. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. I just saw you sitting there all motionless, and I knew it was gonna happen. It's all good. Let's see. Can you stay right there for just a second, buddy? Really? There it is. Easy mount. Oh, Garen. You are one of my favorite monsters, but you get a little wild sometimes. A little buck wild. $60? Your mom was an addict, love the stream and love the support. I appreciate it. That means a whole lot. That puts us at, what, 230? Hell yes, thank you, thank you. That means a whole lot. That really helps. Every dollar counts. Very nice. Oh, goodness. I'm getting throttled for amusement. This is how porn stars feel. Ah! Oh, how did you miss that one, buddy? My goodness. But it makes me happy that you use, maybe, that you use the word was. I hope it's was in a positive sense. I really do. Oh, I thought he'd just, like, completely vanish. That made me worried. Ah. I don't know what's going on. I think something is going on with the internets. Maybe just a little. You're not the first person that got disconnected. Oh, nice. Broke the leg. I was hoping he'd turn around just a bit faster. Yes. Oh, it was close. Oh, Chaticus, streaming for help. If I could help you, I would. But alas, I can barely help myself. Ah. Yes, Gwimis, hook me up with the healing smoothie. Go get that meth pooch. Goodness. Actually, though. Oh, God. Oh, hello again, Xeno. I was doing okay, but I appreciate you coming back. Oh, God. I got stuck on the little shit. Leave me alone, Odegarin. Just a minute, thank you. Sneak one in. Ah, he's too quick. Sneak one in. Oh yes, he's stuck. Hehe. Not amazing, but I'll take it. One more. Got him. Man, again. Odogarin's roar was too powerful for you. It's so strong, it's affecting your connection. It's causing a disembodiment. Yo, I got Dante. We are in a sort of inferno. Ooh. Bad dog. Bad puppy. Might be a bad spot. Yeah, not very good. Maybe one more. Ooh, that actually kind of saved me. Okay, he's limping. I'm gonna catch him. I'm just gonna catch the guy. It's okay. No worries. It is all good in the hood. I need that. That. We're doing great. I'm just still trying to get this dang gym. No need to worry about it. I'm just about done. I'm just gonna catch him real quick. He should be ready. He's taking a little snooze, so I would assume he is good to go. Yeah. Yoink. Got him. Nice. Alright, come on, Odogarin Jim. That's true. Very true. Get it while the getting's good. Come on, Odogarin, give me that gym so we can move on. That's the last thing I need. Come on. No, no. It's okay. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It sucks though, but it's not that big of a deal. Let me collect this. I don't know if I can grow blue mushrooms. I can, good. Just wrong one. There we go. I need lots of those. I think I still need the Hornator wings. And hello, Dex. I hope you had a pleasant snooze. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I just need the wings. And honestly, the belt's okay. I think the belt will suffice. So I'm gonna go grab those wings real quick. And then we'll move on with our lives. What quest are you posting? Oh. You guys don't have to help me with this one. It's literally just some bug boys. I can knock it out real quick. You don't have to worry about it. So I am gonna throw on a different weapon for it. I just need to get some wings. Yeah, and then after I make these gloves, I'm gonna do a quick BRB
Wing Drake's in a
before we play D&D soon.
I smell something wild nearby.
I'm gonna scarf down my burrito. Oh, nice, we got an armor sphere. Monk. Nice. Okay, I know where I'm at. I had to reorient myself. Mom made a taco? Hell yeah. Sounds dope. Alright, Senor Bugs. Can I... Nah, he's too far. I was hoping to be able to sneak in that one. Alright, now give me a wing. Let's make this easy on both of us. How is that? Is that a bagel? I hear you. There you are. Alright. Just a few more. Need to experience Dad's brisket? You do. We can send you some. We'll put it in a box with a bunch of foil. Send it your way. Bonk. Easy. Yes, the ribs are amazing as well. It's all good. Food is good. Food in general is good. Can't you tell I'm actually hungry? 2 rotten egg beans weren't enough to satiate the demon. Especially human ones. My goodness. Is that foreshadowing? Told Corbin we gotta take off for... Ooh. That sounds very good. We'll find our way up there. It might take us a few weeks to walk, but we'll get there eventually. Hey, I got just enough wings. Thank God. Alright, let's whip up these gloves and then I'm gonna go whip up my food. We stay whipping. Watch out for the night clowns. It's okay. I myself am a clown. I'll blend right in. Nope, not upgrade. Forge. There they are. Very nice. And slap those puppies on. Hell yeah. Alright, gang. I'm gonna be right back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go eat and then we can play for a little bit longer. And then I'll have to start getting ready for the D&D stream, which is gonna be a lot of fun. But I will be right back in like 10 minutes. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I'm back. Hello, Bob. Good to see you here. I'm glad that you're here and I hope you're doing well. The stream has been going pretty well. I just stepped away to eat my lunch before we continue Monster Hunter and play some D&D within the turn of the hour. So I managed to get some equipment. If we want, we can take on the Elder Dragons. Let's see. Who's all here? Okay. It is all good. Let me... What was I doing? Oh yeah, talking to these people. That's the state of mind I'm in, guys. I apologize. I'm doing my best. Yeah, it was great. It is very great. Incredibly thankful to everybody who's donated. Let's see. Oh no, not Kushala. Okay, I guess I can turn that in. An Uragon Scrote. Oops, wrong thing. Let's see here. What do you guys think? Should we press on with these Elder Dragons, or should we continue to try and get this Odogaron gem? What do you guys think? Want some basil? I mean, we could. We could hunt basil. We could hunt a bagel. It is a tough choice. Trying to think. Nah, they disconnected. I don't know if it's my internet or something. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Yeah. It's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you bork and sometimes you get borked. It be like that. I should probably work on the bow before we fight the Elder Dragons. I don't want to use it against them. So I need high rank Kulu. Lots of high rank Kulu. Okay, that's pretty easy. You guys want to vote for the weapon we use on high rank Kulu? Let's see. Let me go here real quick and reset the poll. So if you guys want to vote, you can go ahead and type in exclamation poll. I'll pull it up and you can vote on what weapon we use for a little bit. Feel free to go nuts, even if it's a weapon that we don't have prepared. We will work on it. So right now I'm just hanging out. I'm not trying to get too invested in stuff because we'll be hopping off Monster Hunter relatively soon. Yeah, we could do that one. We could do that. But we'll come back. We'll be coming back to Monster Hunter and then we can work on some more stuff. Where's the... I know I have... a bagel talon, don't I? Oh wait, I need to put the charm in here. Craftable... There it is. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I had one talent available. There we go. And then, how much money do I have? 24. Might be able to get another armor. Pouch. Can. Very nice. Alright, all the armor buffs, item-wise. They are completed. Oops, wrong thing. I want to do this and then this. There we go. Excellent. We are streaming D&D. We'll be starting in about 45 minutes. It's going to take me a little bit to get stuff set up. So you'll see a bit of that stuff because I got to get people's images in place and everything. But yes, we will be playing. We will be starting whenever the hour turns. Let me check this poll real quick. It's going to be very scuffed. Don't you worry. It is a 4-way tie. Greatsword, dual blades, hammer, and insect glaive. And you know what that means. Greatsword, dual blades, hammer, glaive. Let's see. Let me edit this wheel real quick. Greatsword, hammer, glaive, dual blades. There we go. Okay. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Who would have thought that we'd have another tie? Oh. The hammer against Kulu? Okay. That's fun. And it's bonking time. It's time to bonk, partner. I think I can upgrade the hammer just a little bit. I can't make the puke one yet, but I think it's okay for right now. Oh, I just need money. I mean, this one will do for right now. It'll be okay. You did join at the right time, indeed. Can do that. And speed sharpening. And I do have some decorations now. Collected a few. Let's do the attack boost right now. Hey, there you are. Yeah, sometimes it disconnects people. It's been getting really weird. I don't know why. There are some things I cannot control. That is a mood, Bob. That's how Corn and I are all the time. Big mood. And no rush, Dex. No rush. We got time. Corn's still working on the thing. And, I'll have to set stuff up. I'll have to move people's images appropriately. I'm trying to think of how to do that. I mean, I could put them along the bottom of the Roll20 screen. But I'll have to see. I'll have to see what it looks like. It might get a little crowded. But I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Let's see, can I find Kulu? Yes, you're all the way back there. Oh, and you're right next to Baroth. That's handy. Oh, now you're coming. Okay, where are you going? Thought you were gonna stay there. That didn't count? There it is. Congratulations on making it to 231, by the way. Yes, we are almost halfway there. We're halfway to the main goal, which would be incredible if we got it. But at 300, we will be gifting away 10 YouTube memberships. I know a lot of you guys have it. But I'm sure there are some who could still use it. We can get even more clown emojis in chat. I know you all love the clown emoji. Oh, he barely missed that one. What the hell? How did you jump so far, my guy? That was insane in the membrane. Ah. Bonk. There it is. Hella bonks all day long. I'm hammering you down like a roofer. Dang it. I'd be surprised if he was ready. But you never know. Ugh. Ah, shnikes. What is that from? There's a movie or something where someone says shnikes. But I forget. Easy. Kulu's easy. I'm not worried about it. That's what it is, Tommy Boy, yes. It's like, I know there's something where he says it a lot. And I don't remember what. I was hoping to be able to get the spin. Ugh, it's okay. Oh no, Barroth, get out of here. I'm surprised that didn't knock Kulu down. That was a little weird. Oh, that was close. Got him. Hee. Oh. Come on, Kulu. Ugh. Oh. His head reels. There we go. Oh, why did he wobble back up to the top? I got him. Ah, I was hoping to get the stun. But alas, it was not in the cards. Ah, shoot. I didn't think I'd get hit by that. I don't know why. I knew I would. Can I get the funny spin? No. Dang it. Get him. Your grandpa's deck wasn't good enough. I tried, okay, I tried. I gotta believe in the heart of the hammer. Why the hell can I even slide down this? This is steep enough. Don't tell me it isn't. I could slide down this. Yeah, uppercut. Coming at him like Tyson. Poor Kulu. Poor little guy. What's a tax that you have to pay whenever it's mentioned? Oh, the clown emoji? Is that what you're talking about? Well, thanks, Bob. Although I'd be lucky if I was third rate. That's a little baby poop. You got 3 gyms today? I've heard that my streams can be good luck for other Monster Hunter players. I have heard that before. Oh, I got the smallest little crown. Let's go see if I can upgrade. The money's gonna be the hardest part, but I mean, that'll come with time. It was the bow. That's what it was. Nope, I need one more scale. Beak and plume with a brutal bone. How do I get brutal bone? Let's look it up. How do I get brutal bone? Brutal bone. That hurt even your feelings? Okay, I don't have feelings to hurt when it comes to my usage of weapons. Brutal bone. Elders Recess Gathering. Okay. Got it. So I could do one more Kulu. And since this was a tie, we'll spin this until we get something else. I probably should have deleted the hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna do that since we got it last time. Get out of here. No one wants you. The Great Sword against Kulu? Oh no, it's not gonna be good. No bueno. I don't even have a Great Sword. I mean, I have one, but it's not upgraded at all. Oh no. Oh no. Dang it. Where could I take it? Yo, that looks pretty cool. You go pretty far down the bone tree. I need money. I need money. One Piece is really good, but it is very long. Yes, I know that it is incredibly long. Dauntingly so. Over 1,000 episodes? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Sell some of those. Some of those. Your boy is broke AF. My goodness. I play games to escape my real problems, and my real problems come into the game. Honestly, that might be enough for right now. Might be. Upgrade, great sword. Let's just go down this tree. We just need a weapon to use that is okay. I haven't used the great sword since we played the randomizer, so this is gonna be a little rough. Just a little. But I just need a weapon to use. Okay. Alright, Kulu. We'll give you one more good fight. I can add Matthias, yeah. If they're still here, I can ask them what redeem they want, but I definitely can add them. It is right here. And then we'll do Matthias. Done. Thanks for reminding me. Hulu. Let's see, you're probably around this one. If I had to be a guessing man. Some are rambling mans, I am a guessing man. It's okay. She popped in to help out. That's all that matters. Let's see. Kuwu. Kuwu? Where you be? You walkin' McNuggy? I'm sure she did. They were rotten egg beans. Yeah, we'll get her a postcard. Oh, why are you leading me that way? Bro, let's go this way. Alright, Kulu, I want you to hang out right there for me. And... there we go. Very nice. Bear off, frig off, bro. Bear off, back off.
Powerful close-range weapon. Though attacks leave you wide open, the payoff is well worth it.
And chop. Got him. I was trying to get the tip of his beak. Let's get him. He's going down. We're gonna turn you into McNuggies. Oh, his scream ruined my surprise attack. Oh, that should have missed. I'm stunned. Gwemmus, help. Help me, Gwemmus. Save my buns. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. I missed. Oh, nice. Bonk. How did I guess that was from you. Maybe. Almost. Oh, I almost felt the pain there. Ugh. I'll get the stun eventually. There it is. I might miss. Yeah, I went too far. I released it too early, but it works. Goro is Bogdan. It is ya boy. Ugh. Slack. Oh, nice paralyze. Nice. Good job, Gwymis. Big damage. Hey, easy, Kulu. Good job. Taking the night off. They really do, don't they? They're super snazzy. Look at that. It's like there's a party and I didn't even know about it. Very nice. We should be done with Kulu now. Should be. Man, that's like just enough time. Okay. Can you use the slinger to skip charges? Like tackle? Can, okay. Good to know. That's like probably the like 6th time I've ever used the greatsword. Alright, let's go see if we got everything we need. Other than money, obviously. Is the cannon that's your worst enemy Vespoid with a clutch claw? It's pretty close. It'd be seconded by a Kushala with a clutch claw. That's the only other thing that could really beat me. Could you imagine a very tiny Kushala, like the size of Gwymis, using a clutch claw to beat the hell out of you? Okay, I need one more Brutal Bone and then Nergigante Talons. I'm gonna quickly run to the recess to grab that bone. I'm not gonna hunt anything. I just want to upgrade this bow for when we play again to work on these Elder Dragons. You used to be able to control the cats? Like, give them orders, essentially? Or what? Oh, you can just play the cat. Oh, interesting. That's wild. That sounds pretty cool, though. Oh, hello, Pickle. Oh, you bastard! You bastard man! You're a bastard man.
Boy, this heat is something else. Use a cool drink to stave off that heat.
He's a cheater is what he is. He's a big old cheat. I go find other bones. I ain't fighting no pickle. What you talking about, Chad? I ain't messing with no pickle. I came here for a bone. That's all I'm getting. I came here for a bone and I got boned. I ain't messing with no pickle. Not today. He don't deserve that. But of course, the bone pile I went to got pickled. So I'm waiting for him to get the hell out of there. But he's not going to. Now I gotta find more bones. Because the only one I knew for sure existed. See you, supposedly. Thanks for helping out for a little while. I appreciate it. Really? No bones? What the hell? Surely there's some around here somewhere. Ah. Give me the brutal bone. Give me the good bone. And you little shits, don't touch me. Stay over there. There we go. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed. Goodness me. Alright. Let's upgrade this bone. Or this bow. Then I should probably start getting ready for the D&D thing. Bow is complete for now. We have to fight Odogaron and more Kulu, but we'll work that out. I am gonna take a little small break while I get things set up, but we will be back very, very soon, and we'll be starting the D&D section. All right, and then after that, we'll figure out what we want to do. We'll figure it out, because I don't know how long we'll be playing, so we'll have to play it by ear. Yes, we will be back very, very soon. Let me save just in case it crashes or something. I don't want it to screw me. But I'll be back in a little while.
There you are, Flavor.
Hello. I have a question for you.
let me make sure that we're all in good positions. Okay, so Andy, I gotta adjust you because you're still in the forest corner.
I'm in the forest corner. Oh,
You
no.
are in the forest corner. So I'm gonna scale you down a little bit. Thinks that'll be okay.
What are we adjusting?
If you look at stream, you'll see me doing it.
It's like,
Ooh.
we're getting moved.
And then, when Corin, do you want to do your animated one?
My headset is off.
I will. I'll assume you want to do the animated one.
The animated one.
Okay. Gotcha. And then I need to add decks, sources, browser. Also, hello everybody, we are back. This is the scuff I was talking about, so I do need just a minute because I can't do this without being on the source, so you're kind of forced to see it. And this should be. Oh nope, not that.
We love forced stuff. What are you talking about?
Right. Let me recopy this thing. I forgot I copied the links for the music credits. Yeah. That.
Oh yeah, I covered my beautiful Dorado art right up. No, I'm just kidding.
There's Dex. There we go. Cute little
Oh, it's
ghost.
so cute.
Oh my god, I'm
It's
huge!
ridiculously cute.
Oh, and the talking looks good. Oh, it's
It does.
adorable.
Yes, it's very much adorable.
Your immersion, Bob. Oh my goodness, you're right. I'm so sorry.
Thanks,
What
Bob. I
version?
drew that. That's what I was speed running.
Uh,
You did poop that art out
Thank
very
you.
fast.
I'm
Yes.
yelling at my mic. I don't have my headset on.
you're okay.
It's adorable.
It
It's
really
cute as
is.
hell.
He is super cute. He's just a little marshmallow.
Gonna make some more.
Don't eat him! Why does everyone want to eat him?
Because he's adorable,
Yeah, true. I'd probably eat him if I had the chance.
right?
Because he's marshmallow flavored.
Oh my.
He is.
And
Ooh, I see
you can
a
ask
pony
Soul,
talking.
chocolate covered marshmallows are like my weakness.
It is true.
Chocolate marshmallows are pretty good.
Oh my god, I have got to open up Roll20. I have so much to do.
You're okay.
Ah,
We're in no rush. We're still getting situated. I'm grabbing my dice, my clickety clackies.
I'm gonna roll on Roll20 so everyone can see I'm
Okay.
not
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
that's a good
I'm gonna
idea.
roll on roll 20.
Yeah, we could do
So
that.
everyone can see my curse.
my curse.
Yeah, sorry. The only person that's not gonna be rolling on Roll20 is me because
Yeah, it's okay.
You're the DM,
Alright.
that's fair.
yeah,
Yeah.
Hee, I was close.
I don't know how to whisper rolls.
So in Roll20, whisper, it's /W, and then you'll type the name. So it'd be like Andy, and then I think you just do in the command as well.
Oh, thank you, Bogdan.
Yeah, I'm not trying to figure all that out. Nope.
Okay, you don't have to worry about it then.
Oh my god, I
Um,
can close out all these spell tabs.
Yay.
Second. I know there's a way to do it.
Meanwhile,
My beast
all
heart
the
is
tabs.
good. Oh, I found it.
No more 20 spell tabs for me.
Oh yeah,
Can't you tell we are organized?
yeah.
Notifications.
Okay.
I've got lists. I've
Okay.
got so much shit here, guys.
Mhm.
I gotta pull up Roll20.
Oh yeah, first sub 10 of the day.
Oh,
I like the clown tokens everywhere.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
those are generic carnival workers because I cannot be asked to find 24 different icons, and also I'm easily confused. So this makes me less easily confused.
I feel
Okay, I need to bring up chat from
It's clown
YouTube.
hell.
that. Mhm.
Let's see, I don't need to see YouTube. I just need the chat. Bro,
That is
The scariest part of this is all the
how do I
clown tokens.
pop out chat? Oh, that's so much better. Haha. Can I still access clown emoji? Oh yes.
Of course you can.
Also get confused easily.
Oh, Dex has the clown emoji. I'm
Yeah.
so happy.
Yeah, I did the membership.
I missed, but thank you.
I would have done it yesterday, but I couldn't figure out how to do it on mobile.
How do I change my icon? I don't care. Okay. I have YouTube chat somewhere. Oh my god. Roll20. How do I get rid of our token icons on the very bottom left corner of Roll20? I do not remember.
So if you click the gear, and then you go to audio and video, the tab that's video display, the player video and avatar size.
Games only. Oh, thank God, because I have half my screen chat and half my screen Roll20.
When I logged in, they had updated Roll20's layout like permanently, and it took me like 5 minutes to figure it out again. It used to be super easy.
Do we get to show off our character art?
Yes, I really want to.
I was gonna say I don't have one for Pancake, or maybe we should introduce ourselves. Is that better?
Yeah, you can.
If no one knows who I am, you're banned. Oh yeah, Foundries.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, Bob.
I have all my crap.
Yeah, Foundry's really good. Roll20 is just a free version of like Battleground, not Battlegrounds, Fantasy Grounds and stuff.
Should I put it in the Discord?
Yeah, you can link it in there, and then I can share it on stream.
I'll do that one. And then
Let me
I'll
get
also
Lobby's
do
art.
this one.
Downloads.
Let me...
Lobby.
I also apologize in advance if I take a second to reply every now and then. I suffer from the Brennan Lee Mulligan curse. I must be snacking.
It's okay.
Oh.
Or I will be attacked.
Nourishment. Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm just being funny. I'm in that mood. Be prepared for a lot of rhymes and alliteration and me being ridiculous.
The giant pancake token.
Isn't it great?
I love the fucking giant
It's
pancake token.
amazing.
I'll actually do art for Pancake eventually, but for right now, it's just a stack of pancakes that's making me incredibly hungry.
This is why I have Pop-Tarts.
Yeah. Ooh, pretty close. But yeah, I can share the art. So this first one that you'll see is Dex's character Dorado. If you want to explain a little about them, you are more than welcome to, real quick.
Okay, so I'm going to be playing Dorado. He is a Warforged rogue. He loves gold and money and power and not so much fame. He really likes wealth. And he is an exotic monster / animal trafficker. He's a criminal.
Yeah.
But he's not a bad guy. as far as you know.
You can do crimes without being evil. It's fine.
Yeah, you could do a little crime as a treat.
Exactly.
Yeah. Nice little snack
Just
now and then.
Just a little crime as a treat.
Don't zoom in on Lobby's art because it's just my edits on an adoption I bought. So
That's fair. I gotcha.
It's kind of scuffed.
It's okay. At least you both have art that you've acquired. I'm using someone else's.
I have a stack of pancakes for my owlbear.
Yeah. And then this is the character.
That's just what they look like.
This is the character Corin's playing. I'll zoom in a little.
The top half's good. My edits up there are good. Zoom in. She's cute.
Hello.
I like my cherry. Zoom in more. She's really cute. There we go. Oh, that's Lobby. Okay. Don't zoom in that much.
No, I want to see every pixel of your edits.
Oh my god, that's what you wake up to in the middle of the night.
Hello, Atsu.
Oh god. Brother.
Good lord.
Brother, we gotta go.
Brother. Oni-chan. So, Lobby's adorable. She's got a princess mentality. She's spoiled by her two dads, and she's half Oni, half vampire, and she grows little flowers out of her Oni horns because their blood's cursed. That's all I gotta know. We're not gonna go down the family tree, but it's
yeah, it's extensive.
It's wild. She had an accident. That's why she's got a eye patch on. But that doesn't stop her from, being the drama beauty queen she is.
Mhm.
And her partner is a humongous owlbear named Pancake. But I don't have art for him, so just visualize
Yeah.
a giant owlbear with a snowy owl pattern and a big old purple bow around his neck.
That's a good
I'm
question.
She-
debugging a stack of pancakes the entire time.
She is a Beast Heart. I am playing Matt Colville's Beast Heart class because I wanted to do a pet class, and I will admit there is a lot to this class, so bear with me.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Matt Colville's a pretty predominant DM who makes a lot of D&D content on YouTube. I highly suggest checking him out. But he made custom classes, and one being the Beast Heart. It is essentially a Beastmaster Ranger on steroids. It's very catered to having a pet. And Dorado, what class is Dorado?
He is a mastermind rogue.
What do you think is the easiest class to play? Fighter?
Fighter.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, fighter?
Yeah. Fighter's the most
Earn your
straightforward.
buff and attack.
Yeah.
Attack.
Attack 6 times in 1 turn and win.
Mhm.
I would say right after that would probably be Ranger.
Yeah. And then I'll share mine. So I didn't have the resources to get custom art done, so I had to borrow someone else's. Their link is in the description, just like the links for all the music that you'll be hearing. But I'm going to be playing Lavi's twin, Atsu. He's a very small, shy boy. He's only like 5'6". He consistently covers his face. He doesn't want people knowing what he looks like, as he, just like his twin, is half Oni. He's very self-conscious about that. As for his class, I'm going to be playing a homebrew class that I've been working on for the past few years. So I'm not going to spoil any of the abilities that he comes with. But his defining trait is that with his class, he's able to see souls and interact with them. So a lot of people end up thinking that he talks to himself a lot, but he's not, I promise.
Ooh, interesting.
There we go.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I, of course, am your DM. My name is Andy. I used to be known as the Antichrist. I am now known as Andy the Redneck Fox. I don't have a new PNG just yet. So we're using my old one. I'm very excited. I haven't DM'd in a couple of years now. So this is my first trip back to it for a little bit.
It's going to be
Bear with
great.
me.
Yay!
Does
You
everyone
have so much
have
confidence in me.
everything?
I
Do I have
do.
water? I might get another bottle of water just.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, you guys, I forgot to make a character sheet.
I'll kill
just
you.
kidding.
You're banned. You lose clown privilege.
Yep. No more
I
clowns.
just spent an hour and a half speed running my wrist on a tablet.
My clown privilege!
Not the clown privilege.
Not the clown privilege.
Let's get some clowns
Copyright
for Dex.
taken away.
Thank you, Bob, for supporting me.
Are you gonna go grab a water bottle real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna get water and maybe put food on my desk
Oh, do I
because
need water?
I will
Yeah.
probably get hungry because I
That's
did
enough
not
water.
eat lunch, which is fine.
Meanwhile, I've got a whole Yeti full of Kool-Aid.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
I've got a
god.
caffeine headache.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'm
that
probably
is
gonna run to the
caffeine.
bathroom too because I already know I need to pee.
Yeah,
Take
okay.
your time,
I've
take
got
your
stage
time.
fright. I'm kidding.
You got a nervous bladder?
I do.
We've all got stage fright.
Mm-hmm. Perpetually.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, I definitely do, but all the years I spent in theater and stuff, it helps me harness my nervousness.
Man, I lettered in
Wait,
choir
you're a
and I
theater
still get...
kid?
I was,
So-
yeah. I
How did I not
started
know this?
I started whenever I was like 8. My first small
Oh.
play, I played Draco Malfoy in a local Harry Potter play.
Oh my god, that's so cute!
Oh,
I do remember that.
My first production, I was
love
one of
that.
the little street rats in Scrooge.
Hmm. I'd love to be a street rat.
have I ever been in a play? I feel like I have been in a play, but I had a very minor role, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it was.
The funny thing is I actually ran the gamut. In middle school, I was a band kid. I broke my arm and couldn't
Mhm.
play my saxophone anymore because I was a tenor sax. So they booted me out. And then I went to choir. And when I got bored with choir, which was after I had lettered in it in high school, I was a theater kid for the rest of school.
Nice.
I was a choir kid for quite a few years, but yeah, I don't sing anymore. So
Yeah, I did band for middle school. I went until like 7th grade. I played the oboe, and I remember whenever I first joined band, my instructor was so surprised because I was the only kid that actually wanted to play the oboe when I showed up. And then in high
Yeah,
school, I moved from band and I did tech theater through high school. You're not a big fan of Harry Potter? That's okay.
who's this
Yes.
handsome man right here
Yeah.
that I'm taking a gander at?
Is it
Let me zoom in
Jordan?
on him. Get
Wow.
a better look. Oh no, it's not Dorado, but he is.
Oh. You mean the most handsome elf in the world?
He looks like oh my god, what's the name? I don't know why I can't remember his name. The silly hunky dude from Beauty and the Beast. What the fuck is his
Gaston.
name?
Fucking Gaston.
Yeah.
Gaston. Yes,
Oh my
he looks like Gaston.
God, that's a really good impression to get of him.
Yeah.
Amazing. Great character work there. Investigation's over.
was
We can
mine.
all go home.
Yeah.
Oh.
We won.
Okay,
We won.
We beat D&D.
those mastermind skills are already coming through.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you changed the name of your stream. I was about to ask that.
I did. I took care of it.
I'm so proud.
Thanks.
Really quick.
Uh-huh.
Do you want your usual boba?
Yes, please. But
The coffee one or the
yeah,
mango one?
the coffee with the crema, and I think it's safe to have less ice. I want no ice.
Okay.
If that's, I
I
think,
can't play D&D without having boba.
yeah, it's a ritual of ours.
Don't laugh. It's
I think it's cute.
important
Shut
to
up.
me. I like having tapioca balls in my mouth.
Oh
We all
my.
love having. I mean, I like the juice poppers more, but
Yeah,
you do you.
that's fair.
Tapioca balls make me sick to my stomach. I cannot drink them.
More
That's
for me.
kind of why I don't
Yeah.
like them. Man, I miss the old boba place I used to go to where I lived last because they had a really nice lavender tea. If you
Oh
put
my
the
God.
pomegranate juice poppers in
Ooh.
with that,
Oh my
oh,
God.
Mm.
That sounds so good.
Lavender is one of my favorite flavor
take me
profiles.
to Greek heaven, please. That's all I have to say to that. Mediterranean heaven, either way.
The place I used to go to, they made a taro milk tea, and they had like this cookies and cream flavor that you could get blended into it, and it was like a chocolatey like cookies and cream milkshake. It was so good.
That sounds
But
really
I'm
good.
lactose intolerant now, so I can't drink that anymore.
No!
Bad because it's my favorite drink. I'd probably
I'll
still
just-
do it, to be honest.
I about to say, I don't know a single lactose intolerant person that gives a shit about it.
Mm-mm.
I literally woke up at like 4 in the morning pooping my pants because I couldn't resist eating 2 slices of strawberry cheesecake yesterday.
I'm so
Cheesecake.
sorry.
God, I love cheesecake so much. I couldn't
Cheesecake is
help
good.
myself.
Same.
It's delicious.
Honestly, I would just die if I became lactose intolerant because I'm not going to change my eating habits. And I eat a lot of cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, guys, we all.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
are good. I just have to hit this order button,
Alright, just
which
let
I
me know
am
This
hitting.
disorder.
Right. Disorder button.
Mhm.
I don't need to hit
Disorder.
that.
Did I hear
It's
that
already
right?
pressed.
Yeah.
This.
I pushed it like
Hey,
9
button.
times.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, Bogdim. That's
yeah.
so sad.
It's
I
okay.
hit that several times.
Oof.
Okay. Place order. Beep.
Yeah, I was surprised that we ended up having the boba place that we did because we didn't have anything like that because I lived in Georgia, North Georgia, where there's nothing. So that was a wonderful thing that we had up there. That was very rare. I also missed their little crab rangoon things because they were rolled like spring rolls, and they had a slightly different texture and flavor profile, but they were superior to any crab rangoon that I've ever had.
Ooh.
Oh, I missed
They're
them.
rolled like a spring roll. That sounds really good.
It was really good. I missed them so much. If you can't tell, it was they were called Pokeyaki. I don't know why I'm advertising for them, but I am. It was they literally had
How
Pokeballs.
much are they paying you, you shill?
It was delicious. I miss them very much. Sighs in sadness, and living far, far away. All right, so just to let you guys know, a little bit on the rules on this. You have 3 total days to solve this mystery. You guys can also goof off at the carnival while you're looking into this murder mystery.
Okay.
The only things that you all collectively know are that there have been 4 victims so far. They have all been missing pieces of themselves when they've been found.
Oh.
And they look like they've been torn open.
Hmm.
It's hard to keep people from gossiping about this kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
those are the details that you all know collectively. Dorado, of course, you have come to investigate because you know a certain someone here that has purchased dangerous creatures.
I
Atsu,
do know
Bavi,
someone.
you're both here looking into things, both because this is the Harvest Carnival. You guys come here every year. This is the best fucking carnival on the continent. Hello? But also, you know, to prove that you can do things without your dads.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, about that.
No, we can't do anything
Please,
without them.
please be competent.
So yeah, as you guys can see, there are a lot of attractions in tent, scattered about. I could not find stamps for the rides. Let's see here. Over here, there is a tilt-a-whirl. Out in the very back, there is a Ferris wheel. There's also an archery range where people are competing for prizes, as well as a arena where people are doing the same in both contests of martial arts as well as swordsmanship, etc. Anything that you can't do with a bow or a gun, you're probably doing in the arena.
I love it.
Right here, we also have a haunted house attraction, a house of mirrors on the opposite side. Back here in the 4 conjoined tent, we have a fortune teller. And back here, we just have a museum of oddities and strange things from around the world. Like what you would expect. The games, I think, are fairly obvious. You have dunk barrels over here. You have a nice testo strength. And a whack-a-mole, which is being magically operated.
Ooh.
Is it a
Scattered among-
whack-a-mole or a whack-a-knoll? Important question.
Whack-a-knoll, of course.
Uh,
we don't like them out here on the plains. Damn
no,
it.
we don't. Also, what music should I play?
Oh, sorry, I've got it.
Oh no, you're good.
I completely forgot about my music. I'm sorry,
That's all
guys.
fine.
Ooh, very spooky.
Among these other stalls, you will also find food vendors, trinkets, all sorts of things, crafts from the locals. One strange thing has occurred this year, though. All of these attractions, these fantastical devices, are new. All of the ones that any of you have ever heard of before are firmly rooted where they were built. These are portable. Someone else has become a benefactor of the fair this year. So far going under an anonymous name. And with that, I set you loose at the carnival.
DM, did you see my question about getting a written list of the attractions, like the haunted house, the House of Mirrors?
I did not. Yeah.
Just so my little pea brain can remember them all.
I am popping that into references. We've got House of Mirrors.
Dorado can remember them, but Dex cannot.
Yeah,
Same.
that's fair.
My ADHD's through the roof right now.
Yes, so I need a visual reference.
It's all good.
Ooh, fortune teller. Missed that one.
Those are the main attractions outside of the circuit.
Okay.
Okay. Real quick,
Arena,
chat. Let me know
very
if
nice.
Fortune teller.
the game audio is good. It might be too quiet or not. Just let me know.
Archery.
And you said we have 3 days to find out who is murderizing people here.
Mhm.
Correct.
Okay.
Music can be a bit louder.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I was asking them if they wanted to be louder or not.
I love the music. It's very cool. Reminds me
glad
of
you like
Nier
it.
music.
I want you to know I spent hours going through musical tracks finding the right vibe for these.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, this really reminds me of the Nier Automata circus music track a little
Oh
bit.
yeah,
Or,
that's
the
very
amusement park.
close. Yeah.
Yeah, it gives me that vibes like very immensely, which is cool. It's like one of my favorite areas of any video game ever.
I've never played Nier Automata, so
You
should
should.
play it.
it's on my list. I'm going to play it for stream at some point. But
Yes. Yes, yes. Could not vouch harder.
Is there any other information other than the fact that there have been murders about the murders? Do we know where they took place within this space or anything like that?
Great question.
there are rumors. Let's see here. Let me get my little list of victims here. You know that one person was found out near the Ferris wheel.
Okay.
Okay.
Another was found on the opposite side between the arena and the main circus tent. And one of them was appropriately found inside of the House of Horrors. And your last victim was found at the archery range.
That's a funny place to die.
Right?
It's like, hey pal, why are you walking there?
Well, probably the funniest thing is the fact that his injuries were very much unrelated to archery or shooting.
Oh, that makes it less
Okay,
funny.
so you're telling me all these victims are mutilated, and Lobby shows up with a huge, enormous owlbear. Sounds kosher. All right.
Yeah, not suspicious. But granted, we haven't
be
been
like-
here.
Exactly.
year.
Everybody's giving looks to the owl bear in your presence, but seeing Pancake lumber along behind you obediently, everyone calms down pretty quickly.
What
That's a
are-
good
Also,
idea,
this is a
Bogdan.
circus, man.
Yeah.
There are big animals everywhere.
Mhm.
Okay.
What are the looks at Dorado as he saunters in gate, all golden?
A
Entropy.
lot of curiosity and nosiness, especially.
Mhm.
Many of them, especially some of the workers in certain areas, do seem to be kind of trying to figure out if you're really made of gold or not.
Ha.
They'll never know.
Well, not for any ill-gotten reasons. They're just nosy. Like, is he really made of gold? Can you imagine how much that costs?
I know at least that I want to go straight for the owner to speak to him about some creatures.
You
Oh,
will
don't tell me
find
he's not here.
him. Oh, he is. He's absolutely here. He is,
Okay.
you will find him actually. Let's see here. Let me get my great controls here. You will find him pacing back and forth in front of the big top. About the same 25 feet.
And Dorado, you would feel Atsu's very chilly fingers touch the side of your arm. He doesn't say a word, but I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on you, giving you Eagle Splendor. So for 1 hour, you have advantage on Charisma checks.
Oh, very, very nice. Yes. Let's go intimidate some people. Yeah, I want to go talk to my friend over here. Are you guys coming with?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Yeah.
Before Atsu follows Dorado,
Uh-huh.
Lavi kind of pulls her brother aside and stares straight into his soul, or what's left of it, and she's just like, Atsu, this is it. This is our moment.
What moment?
Dad and Father will finally understand that we can go out into the world. So don't mess this up, okay? I believe in you. And Pancake kind of gives like this like kind of sad coo.
I'll do my best not to get in anyone's way.
No, you're not gonna get in anyone's way. Just believe in yourself a little is what I mean. Have some confidence. Hello? Do you remember who our parents and grandparents are? Need I remind you how wonderful our lineage is? We've got this.
Atsu just starts sweating.
That's
This poor boy.
Man.
Let's go
I'll do
follow
my
Uncle
best.
Dorado, okay? And then she sprints off, like hardcore. And Pancake kind of waits for Atsu. He's not as rambunctious.
Yeah. I'll just shrug at Pancake as I lead him along.
He gives a little, like, kind nudge.
Oh,
Oh.
I love Pancake already.
Dorado. And Lavi by proxy. As you approach, you do notice that the carnival owner here, he seems incredibly nervous.
Nervous
Wow.
in general or nervous at my presence?
Nervous in general. Like, before you got here, he was pacing
I saw
the outside. Like, he is clearly absolutely terrified of what's going on. This is still going on his name, considering that he is usually the one that runs this carnival. This
No,
is
he's-
his name.
He's more nervous than Atsu. See, Atsu, there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, he's super green.
Aw.
Have I noticed as we've come into this place, I see a lot of clowns around, but what about other circus patrons? Are there many people in here, or am I getting the vibe that people are starting to kind of shy away and maybe not be so eager to come here because of what's been happening?
Have taken place at night. It is still early in the day. It's not quite midday. It's getting close to
Okay.
it. So everybody still feels pretty comfortable right now. When you guys were making your way here, Lavi, you actually bumped into a couple of people while you sprinted. Like, it's still fairly crowded right now.
And
People
even
are not
though-
worried until sundown.
And even though it was clearly her fault, I still gave the snub look to everyone else like they ran into me. They were in my way.
They were
I
in
didn't run
your
into
way.
him. How dare they touch my expensive outfit?
But while Dorado is about to start talking to this person, I want to look around and I want to see if I can note anyone in particular who happens to be watching us with less of the like, oh, those guys look a little weird, or Dorado is super beautiful. I wonder how expensive he is. I want to know if anyone's checking Dorado out, talking to this person for like maybe they feel a little bit nervous about it.
Give me a perception check.
Okay, perception, Atsu's perception. That is a +8. Full 20. 22.
Nobody in the vicinity seems very nervous at all. If anything, it's just still that polite spectacle of, look at that owlbear, it's not in a cage, mummy. Or, look at that shiny man.
Okay.
He is a very shiny man. DM, I think you told me in our DMs, but what is the ringmaster's name again?
His name is Benny.
Benny, that's right.
Benny.
Benny.
Benjamin, everybody calls him Benny.
Benny
Everybody's
Hanna.
learned since he was a wee lad.
I feel like Dorado has a very, not necessarily aloof, but like a very like lackadaisical kind of walk, and he just strolls with his hands in his pockets.
I was
strolls
gonna
up,
say,
and-
with his hands in his pockets, I knew it.
Yes,
Cool guy walk.
100%. He's got one hand on his money and another hand on his knife, and he's going to stroll up to Benny and just kind of, give him a once over, take in his nervous demeanor, and Benny knows who this is. They've done business many times before in the past, and Dorado is just kind of gonna notice how green in the face he looks, and he's gonna ask him, how's the money looking? How's the money coming in? How are the patrons doing? What's got him so nervous, basically? The circus looks to be in good order, and obviously Dorado knows what's got him so nervous, but he wants to hear him say it.
Dorado, my boy, you startled me. I've been in my own world the last day or so. This is bad business, all these people turning up dead at my carnival, and on such a great year. The money has been wonderful, fantastic, even better than ever. But I can't stand the thought that people are getting butchered.
You could be checking to make sure that everything that I gave you is staying locked up at night. I know I gave you that good shit. I did. I gave you some really exotic good shit, and I told you when I gave you these things that it was going to be your responsibility to make sure that they were kept under lock and key. What have you been doing about that?
My good boy, I assure you, those creatures are not the cause of this. They aren't necessarily under lock and key, but they are also, he looks so, nervous right now. Very, very red in the face, compared to the very green that he was before. My boy, why don't you take a walk with me? And he gently, grabs you around the shoulders and actually starts pulling you towards, the Museum of Curiosities. If you know where this is fucking going.
Gently take his hand and remove it from his shoulder.
Yeah,
and follow behind him.
Yeah.
That's fucking fair.
Don't touch me.
He's gonna pull out a kerchief and just polish his shoulder back off.
Wow.
God.
Oh, okay.
Atsu can help. I'll use prestidigitation to double check that.
Jesus. Wow, he's not a gross guy, guys.
It's covered in
A
sweat.
little fucking weird. Yeah. He actually ends up leading you around the back here. He takes you in the back entrance.
Okay.
Okay.
Atsu, we gotta go. We gotta follow. Come.
Oops.
Of course. We can't let Dorado out of our sight.
Even though Pancake, cannot hide. He's trying
No.
his best.
I do not have a map for the interior of this tent, but
It's okay.
it's pretty easy to describe.
Mm-hmm.
What can be described back here is, a horror show of its own kind. Bits, pieces, and amalgamations. But none of them are living.
Uh-oh.
The manticore that you purchased for Benny and got to him is actually one of his most popular displays.
Mm-hmm.
The taxidermy on it is impeccable, but it is definitely not alive anymore.
It's taxidermied?
It's taxidermied.
Wow.
I just look at him. Do you know how much this is worth alive? Do you know how hard it is to get one of these? And you turned it into a fucking Muppet? Are you serious?
Do you know how much money it has made me since?
Less than it's making you now.
Wrong.
What are you taking me back here for?
I'm taking you back here, my boy, to show you that they're not dangerous anymore. Unless someone's playing some awful games and reanimating these creatures, and you're welcome to look over them. They're not the cause of this.
I I do actually want to look over a couple of the creatures in here, DM. I want to. I know this is a yearly circus, so I'm assuming I haven't been here in at least a year. So
I would say you probably haven't been in a while. The circus really
Okay.
isn't your thing. It's a place to
Yeah.
spend money, not make money.
well, I only come here to make money, so that's why
Right.
I'm not in here. Yeah, I want to take a look at the creatures and see. Is everything that I've sold him in here in the past? So you said this. I saw the Manticore. What about? Excuse me, real quick. I am looking at our DMs. What about the Blink Dog? Blink Dog in here?
Part of it is.
Oh,
Part.
what do you mean by
Um,
part of it?
I mean,
Yeah.
the head up.
Uh,
It is on display with the monster heads. And actually, if you will give me a quick perception check.
I will give you a perception check.
so Lavi's peeking in, and she's got the most awful like look of disgust because I don't know. She looks over to
This would
Pancake.
be terrible. Yes.
Yeah,
It's a
and he
23.
looks sad.
23 for me on the perception.
You also notice the Ettercap's head here.
Oh,
You
jeez.
don't even have to ask about it. Like it's also here. Something like that he would have considered too disgusting to keep whole, perhaps. So that's why only its weirdly humanoid spider head is
Oh,
on
yeah.
display. In fact, let me pop this image into references for everybody else so they can see
Yes.
what awful, terrible creature this thing is.
Oh, it's gross.
It is
Also-
incredibly gross.
This whole time, while Dorado's checking out
Yes, that is.
these creatures, I would have been standing pretty close to Benny, kind of side by side, and I'm just kind of staring at him a little bit. And this is an Ettercap, by the way, chat. This is what they look like. They're like big bipedal spiders. But I want to say, Benny, I want to take your green and make it blue. Do you still have the bodies?
For starters, he did not notice you there, so at first he goes,
Oh shit!
how long have you been standing there, boy?
Oh, that's normal.
my
You get used to it.
How long have we been
Oh
here?
my
so.
god.
I don't think so. What do you mean? Turn my green to blue.
You're green.
He looks at Lavi for a translation.
Think of it like the color of your soul. Green's kind of an ugly color. I don't think it suits you. Actually, maybe it does. Now I understand why Uncle Dorado had to clean off his shoulder.
Green,
I don't think you should be permitted to touch him.
Green shakes a lot and sweats.
What? Are you talking about those creatures? Those were not creatures that I could tame. I
No,
would not do that
Uh.
to a creature that could be kept safely to show people.
Okay, first of all, sounds like a handler error, and she motions over to Pancake. He is the sweetest little bean ever. I think you just don't know what you're doing. Maybe you should get a professional.
I want to see the bodies of the people who died, not these bodies.
I'm afraid they kept it. They've been moved to the temple in town. They are not being kept here. We didn't want the other patrons to just accidentally run across them.
How far away is the town?
This is literally just on the western
Okay.
outskirts of town. It's a short half-mile walk back into town.
Got it.
Specifically to the
That's
temple
pretty
that he
close
is
by.
talking about.
Yeah.
Sue, we literally just got here and you already want to leave? Ugh.
We have a mission to do, Lavi.
And like in an immediate flash, her like whole demeanor changes. You're right. We have to do this.
Oh my god.
Uncle Dorado, Atsuni, we're going to check the bodies. Let's go, Pancake. And she doesn't know where she's going, so she kind of walks, like, turns on her heel and goes in the opposite direction.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's not the way.
I know what I'm doing, and she turns around the other way.
Do be careful. Whatever's doing this is maybe even more dangerous than anything that I have in this tent.
Well, that's because they're dead.
Also, have you met my father or my dad for that matter?
Probably in passing, but probably
Yeah.
not directly.
That's
Also
just
my
like,
grandfather.
Duh. Like, duh.
Are you actively asking if he knows, like, who your family is? Are you doing a Kardashian?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't you know who my dad is?
Yes,
My father is.
Lobby channels that energy hard.
Oh my god.
And you can see he is thinking very hard, and let's see what he gets for.
Don't hurt your brain. I know you're trying, but it's okay.
Well, he rolled a 7 total, so
nice.
he looks very confused. I'm so sorry, my dear girl. You'll have to forgive me. It's not that I don't try. Thousands of people come from all over every year. I cannot memorize you all.
My grandfather is none other than Aldastian von Locke, son of Sherlock, and she goes on this whole tangent about Aldastian's 17 names, because I don't remember them all.
Oh my goodness.
And this is
And then-
hilarious because, of course, Aldastin is not from this plane, so he's even
Yeah.
more confused. This
I
man
know.
just feels like he is losing intelligence by the second.
Not to
You
mention
can
my
tell that
other
look in his
grandfather is a king, which makes me, and then Pancake kind of like bumps into her, so she just stops. Sorry, Pancake.
Rado just looks at Pancake and gives him a nod.
But before we
You're
would
used to
go, I am curious to know, because I have spent some time with Benny. Granted, it wasn't a long time. Do I get the sense that he's all shaken up because of what he told Dorado, that, you know, this is a business and he doesn't want it to be ruined? Is that the sole reason he's kind of freaked out?
This is also his passion. Like, this is
Okay.
something that he always wanted to do. This isn't just a job to him. It's think of him as the mayor of Halloween Town. He spends every moment that this fair is not going on planning for next year, looking for the best new attractions, looking for anything that's catching the public's eye at the time. He wants this to be the best,
Okay.
and also to have the best reputation because of that.
Yeah. So his genuine fears centered around the situation is genuine to what he had told us previously.
Right, it's not
Okay.
just greed, because any money he makes goes back into the carnival. Like, everybody here that works here looks happy to be here. They don't look like they're slogging through their job. They look like they enjoy it.
Gotcha.
Are you
I just
sure that's
wanted to
not
make
just
sure.
the makeup?
I'm sorry, did you just ask me if I'm sure that's not the clown makeup?
Yeah.
While we're in here, Dorado wants to talk to Benny. He's gonna kind of nod his head towards the big merry-go-round outside, going around and around, and he's gonna say, "I see you got some new digs."
Yes, I had a
Tell me about
wonderful
that.
opportunity to work with this wonderful woman. She doesn't have a wonderful temper, I will admit, but she offered to have some of her own workers come in and help with these wonderful contraptions. I've never been able to get them because all the other ones, they have to be built in place. But these
She's
move.
getting out of it.
I suppose the proceeds, she is making some money out of this as well. But he does admittedly look a little bit confused now that you've brought this up. There are other harvest fairs and such. He's wondering now why specifically maybe he was picked.
All right. Yeah, we should get into town.
Telepathically, I'll ask Dorado, do you trust that man?
Definitely not.
Why not? Is it because he's green?
anyone that's willing to buy monsters like these for the sake of a spectacle and bring them around other people, I wouldn't trust them, but business is business.
Is that
Money
why
is
you
money.
sold them?
Of course it is.
Stay golden.
Always.
Before they go into town, Lobby will give Pancake like a cute little nuzzle against the forehead and then pop onto his back because she doesn't feel like walking.
God, that's fucking hilarious. Just rides the owlbear
Mhm.
out.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
I
great.
would.
Not have-
Oh, my bulb's here. 1 second.
Yes, please.
I don't know why I wasn't expecting you to leave the carnival, so I do not have a
okay.
map for this either.
It's alright.
But the temple is fairly easy to find because it's one of the only larger buildings. Despite the fact that this is a farming community and has even prospered into a small city, most of the buildings are still pretty short. A lot of it is residential housing. Most of your larger buildings are shops. And the largest building in town is the temple. So it is very easy to find on the western side of town, which happens to be the side of town that the carnival sits on. Nobody is really tending to the inside. It seems like everybody is kind of off enjoying the festivities in one way or another.
Mhm.
And these dead have also already been tended to respectfully, and they are laying at rest until their funerals. So there's nothing really to see to here. So, for one thing, whomst would you like to go up to first? I suppose is the question.
I wrote down the victims where they died in case you need a recap of who you want to talk to first.
Let's say I also have it right here if you guys need to know.
I honestly just wanted to examine the bodies.
So just in general,
Yeah, just to see, because you talked about how they were mangled and stuff, but Atsu would want to see how it was done.
you could give me a medicine check, or you can give me just a plain investigation check if you do not have.
Good.
They're about the same.
Good.
Never mind.
This was investigation, 19.
Ooh.
This doesn't look like it was done with weapon. This looks
Okay.
like it was done by hand or by paw.
Hmm.
It is hard to tell which, because you can definitely see where nail marks have dug into the flesh before ripping open the body.
So it definitely looks like most likely some kind of creature.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One thing you do notice is that each of them are missing a different organ. The first one that you walk up onto is a woman. She is missing her lungs. And her name is, according to the toe tag, Leandra Staffshire. The second is a rather mousy-looking gentleman. He is not well-dressed at all. He is still in the rags they found him in, and he is missing his liver. His name is Dito.
Staffshire, lungs, Dito, liver. Write this down.
The next gentleman is especially of note because he was actually a carnival worker. His name is Salmaeus of the Coast, and he's missing his genitals.
Oh my. What was his name again?
Oh god.
Salmaeus, that's spelled Salmeus, of the
Oh, I
Coast.
almost spelled that right. So close. Of the coast.
Someone's out here is making some, like, humanoid chimera.
Something like that.
Ba-ba-ba.
The next is also of note because this is yet another carnival worker, and you actually recognize him. He is a stagehand. He's usually down near the front row seats where you guys are often seated when you're with your fathers. And he is very good at his job. He is missing his heart. His name is Velknor.
Are all these people human? Are they all...
One, Leandra is an elf.
Okay.
Dito is actually a goblin. Salmaeus is a human, and Velknor is a dwarf.
Okay, I got that written down.
Yeah, Lobby's totally not checking out these bodies. She's outside the area.
Mm-hmm.
What is Lobby doing?
She's just waiting. Outside.
Give me a
wherever.
perception check.
Perception!
Perception!
What is my
What do you see?
Oh my! Oh, that's the wrong sheet. That was pancakes. One sec.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Oh,
Goblins are the best.
Mm-hmm.
Just filing my nails.
Yeah, you're just filing your nails. Like, as far as you can tell, like, it's not quite a ghost town here, but, you know, most people are just kind of, if they're not at the festival, they seem to be just going around visiting with each other and just goofing around in general. It's a holiday.
Yeah.
What else is
Yeah.
there to do?
So while the boys are checking out the bodies, so Lavi's sitting on the back of Pancake, and she like shakes out her dress a little, and a ton of makeup kits start spilling out, and she's touching up her makeup even though it didn't need to be touched up.
That's
She's putting
amazing.
fake lashes on and like fixing the bows in her hair and looking at Pancake like, do you think this color or that color? And he's staring at her like,
I don't see colors.
they look the same.
This particular shade of gray.
Yeah.
It goes
And
great with all the other shades of gray.
Every once in a while, she kind of turns her head to shout in the direction of Dorado and Atsu. So, anything of note? Anything interesting?
Yeah, a whole bunch of missing organs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, sounds great. I'll stay out here. And then she just continues to file her nails.
Oh my god.
Well, I've done what I wanted to do. It's not surprising that they don't have any color left in them, but I was kind of hoping for something. But at least we know that they are being killed for some reason. It's not completely random, it seems.
Yeah, this is a little weird, even for my area of expertise. Never seen something like this before.
Well, there's a first for everything, and maybe with any luck you'll have a new piece of merchandise.
I don't want human merchandise.
No, not them. Whatever's doing this.
Oh, God. Sorry.
That got dark.
Yeah, it did. He thought about it for a second. He was like,
Yeah.
nah.
Maybe not. This thing's been eating people.
Yeah.
Presumably.
Alright, yeah, I think we should head back. I don't think we're gonna learn anything else here.
Yep. Let it go.
They go.
As the boys come out, Lavi looks over. Is anyone hungry? I've packed sandwiches just in case. And she kind of like shakes her dress and a whole fucking picnic kit kind of rolls out.
God, that dress is the best.
You have to be ready to go at any moment, and you have to keep your energy up. Atsu, I know you skip breakfast.
Always.
What does Dad say? He says... I don't know what he says to you, but I know what he says to me, and he says an empty stomach only invites bad company, so... Atsu, you need to eat because... Obviously, you're always talking to people, and I don't know if those are good or bad, or should I say souls? They're not really people, right? They're kind of departed.
Hey, ghosts are still people. Don't be rude, you little shit. Just the voice of God comes down.
Yeah.
What was that?
I'm not gonna lie, but when Dad talks, I kind of zone out a lot, because if I don't, then I'll have to listen for like 3 hours.
Oh, I do have a question. Does Atsu call his fathers different names like Lavi does?
Yes, he matches
Okay.
them. So when he
Okay,
says that,
Father
he means
Ash.
Kuro, yeah.
Yeah.
And then father is Ash.
Oh my goodness.
Poor Kuro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a point. She
Yeah.
just goes back to kind of filing her nails. But Dad's trying his best, okay?
I know.
think.
To be fair, I think that's all he can do.
Bro. But back to the point, you didn't find any clues at all?
Hmm.
Nothing?
We found one, kind of.
Oh.
We're not sure why, but these bodies were all missing different organs. They were harvested, which means they're being used for something.
Oh, I think in some cultures people use them for rituals. Like a
That-
summoning. And she kind of makes like a like
Mhm.
claw grabby hands. Maybe they're trying to summon a dark overlord.
That was my first thought.
Oh, I know we're related when you say things like that.
It's fucking weird that this is your first thought.
No, that's normal.
What was Dorado's first thought?
That some weirdo is out there collecting organs to sell.
That's any more normal?
Wait,
He was still
You can
harvesting
buy
them for
organs?
a purpose.
They're more normal than fucking making some fucking ritual or something.
Well, think of it this way: if this creature was killing these people because it was hungry, they wouldn't be just missing organs.
that's a good point. When Pancake's hungry, Pancake picks everything, clean. Not that he's eating humanoids. Pancake strictly is on a goat diet.
And furthermore, if this was in fact some kind of creature, I highly doubt that most creatures care about money.
Oh, I don't know about that. And she kind of massages the backs of Pancake's ears. He loves his, luxurious pillows in bed and top shelf water.
Mm-hmm.
Feed you all.
So feed
Um,
you.
Yeah, we should get back to the circus.
We return.
When you return, I mean, there are a couple of other people just kind of different in their spots. Also, the entrance is all the way down here, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Oh,
No, it's okay. I didn't move anything while we were doing
there
that.
I
Yeah, no,
teleported.
I'm just letting you guys know for when you move. Now that we've gotten back here, on the entrance, you notice that since it's been a few hours since you first entered, that it seems as if it's been kind of a shift change for breaks and everything. There are different people doing the greetings at the door, operating the games in general, and letting people onto rides.
I wanna. You guys wanna go on a ride?
Do you think they clean them?
Probably not.
Atsu, without saying a word, makes his way to the Ferris wheel. How tall is it?
That's a 40-foot fucking Ferris wheel, homie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ferris wheel seems like a good idea too. I want to go on that.
Oh.
Might as well. We're at the circus. Might as well ride something.
How long does the cycle on the Ferris wheel run? Like, once you get on, what's your start time, end time? How many
About
minutes?
half an hour.
Oh my god!
That's a
It's a-
long ass fucking Ferris wheel.
It's slow. These things are new. God, it's still new technology. Behave,
Yeah.
children.
And honestly, it's not a bad thing for what I have in mind.
It's
I
a
need to
great
spend
place
some
to
time
see
at the
what's
top.
going on. Yeah, it's a great time for spending time looking down on people and seeing what they're doing down there.
Pancake,
that
I'm
was
gonna
my
have to
idea.
go on the Ferris wheel, and I need you to sit out here like a good boy. And he just sits there. Like the bestest boy.
He is the bestest boy.
And she kind of gives him a little hug and love and reaches under her dress and pulls out a haunch of a goat. Now sit here.
Where the hell were you keeping that?
Why do you
Don't worry
want to
about
know?
I don't. Forget I asked.
That's a weird
You're the
question to
one
ask a
talking
lady.
about, you're the one talking about buying and selling body parts. Who does that? You're weird, uncle. And she just goes between her legs and pulls out part of a goat and tosses it onto the ground.
What
And
the
Pancake very happily starts devouring it. And then she pulls out a little stuffed animal, and he's happy. It's a stuffed rabbit with an eye patch. Okay,
God.
to the Ferris wheel.
Alright, Ferris wheel entrance is this wonderful teal tent right here beside the fortune teller.
As
Yeah.
Dorado walks past Pancake, he'll give him a little scratch behind the ear.
He lets out a
Oh.
very happy coo.
He'll make sure nobody else sees though. Yeah, as we come to the Ferris wheel, who's operating this thing?
It's hard to say what race he is when you first walk up. He's got a hat on that's concealing his hair, his ears. He seems to be hiding from what little chill there is in the air, and for good reason. He's very tall and thin. He does not have a lot of natural insulation against the cold, but he looks very friendly, despite how stick-like he is.
Elf?
Hard to tell. Again, ears are covered.
Oh, right, true. You said that. I'm gonna let's size him up a little bit and just like, I want to know, DM, with one of my mastermind rogue skills, is his, I want to know if his intelligence score is greater than or less than mine.
What is your intelligence score?
17.
It is a lot less than 17.
Okay. Just trying to make sure he's not any kind of sneaky guy in disguise, you know? Just want to size him up real quick and get a little look at his mannerisms. But, yeah, I'll open the door to the Ferris wheel carriage, and I'll wait for Lavi and Hatsu to get in.
Take a seat.
Lavi very carefully goes in, and before she sits down, she pulls out a pillow and sits on it.
God, you're so spoiled.
Wow.
She pulled it out from the same mysterious gaping hole under her dress.
Just imagining a fucking Acme black hole from fucking Looney
Yes.
Tunes.
That's how I envision
yeah,
this.
Literally.
The rather tall gentleman does come over and make sure that the carriage door is closed properly before he returns to the lever and gets the attraction going again. But he does, in fact, get it going again, and you guys slowly start rotating your way towards the top.
Is it going to pause at the top?
Did anybody request for it to pause at the top?
No. I think I would have asked specifically for it not to pause.
Then, no, it will not be stopping at the top. It will just be the full 30-minute rotation.
As we're ascending, the entire time, I am going to keep all four of my eyes on the fairgrounds, the circus grounds, the workers. I want to watch. I gave you my character sheet, but I do have the keen mind feat, so I can recall anything that I've seen or heard within the last month. I want to pay attention to the movements of the workers, each one where they go, between tents, between rides, between attractions. Specifically, I want to take note of if any of the workers are gone inside of or behind a space for a significant amount of time, and take note of who that is. Or any of the patrons.
Honestly, most of what you observe are pretty typical rounds from the workers. Most people, like the people over here working at the test of strength and the dunk barrels, you'll see them resetting them, passing out toys and prizes, consoling any children that don't happen to win anything, because that's just part of the job. And every now and then you do kind of see someone tag somebody else and like wave them off to go take a break or something like that. And at that point you'll see them sort of either go kind of sit near this little area right here, go on, ping it, please. This little area, because between this entrance tent and the House of Mirrors, there's really nothing there. So it's a good spot for them to just kind of take their food, and go sit down, take their break, have a little something to drink. Plus, there's shade between those two tents, so they don't have the sun in their eyes. You do notice this particular icon, this one right here. She is not working any of those stalls. She sort of, let me get my path. She sort of just kind of wanders around the attractions. She just kind of makes this path.
Because I don't need to blink. I mean, even if I do blink, I can just blink one set of eyes at a time and always keep my eyes open. But
amazing.
She just kind of goes around.
She's not getting on any of the attractions. Is she interacting with any of the workers, or she's just walking around keeping an eye on things?
Occasionally, she'll speak to someone if they speak to her, or if they ask a question. But she does not interact with anybody herself. She does not with anybody.
Okay. Alright. I'll make a note of that.
You also notice this individual down here. She does kind of meander back and forth every now and then over to this stall right here. And then back again. But the one thing you do notice about the way she walks, or they walk rather, is that it's not incredibly steady. They are almost always seeming like they are waiting to see if there's anyone in their way before they take a step. Very cautious, almost as if they don't see what's in front of them.
Okay.
Other than that, it's just pretty typical carnival stuff.
All right. Yeah. Like I said, I'll just kind of not to be intentionally rude, but I'm just kind of ignoring Lavi and Atsu and just keeping my eyes on the entire circus grounds the entire time that we're riding. Like, they would see like Dorado just kind of look out and just like kind of like lock into position like he does when he goes into a rest cycle, and he's just not moving at all.
Say Lavi's primarily watching Pancake and making sure he's okay, and he's the bestest boy. But she does kind of gently elbow Atsu in the side.
Ow.
So that I barely touched you. Don't say ow. That's a sign of weakness. Anyways, are you planning to do anything, like heebie-jeebie up here? And she kind of wiggles her fingers.
I do have one idea, but I'm trying to see something. I want to look, once we reach the top, when I can see the most around the area, I want to look out towards the spots where people have been killed. I want to see if there happens to be any sort of pattern to them. Do they appear to just be random spots where someone could just be found alone at that time?
The thing is most of these places do appear to just be great places to catch someone alone.
Mm-hmm.
The only one that really sticks out is not a great place to catch somebody is the archery area, because it's got a very thin fence blocking it off.
Right,
just
but
so that
nothing's
people can't wander
obscuring.
onto the field. Right, but nothing's obscuring vision or anything like that. It's basically just an open field with a few targets on it.
Mm-hmm. But like, in Atsu's mind, he's drawing lines between these points. Do they start to form anything? Are they like...
They do not form a shape.
I just wanted to make sure that they're not like
They're
forming
not
a
forming a
pentagram.
pentagram.
Yes, okay, or anything like that.
Pentagram.
I was just thinking that.
Same page.
We're not summoning a demon, damn it!
But
as far as you know.
yeah, I look at I look at Dorado, and
See one of his eyes just rotate over to you.
Bro.
So
I
you know
love
that he
him.
has your attention, but he's not
Yeah.
turning his head.
And from my pocket, I pull out a coin. And looking at you, I say, if there is anyone you want to observe, I can help you with that.
What's that thing? What are you gonna do?
I have figured out a way to put my awareness in objects. If there is somebody that you want to become aware of, all you'd have to do is slip this onto their person.
Oh, very nice. I think I could use that. Want to give it a go?
We can. The only drawback is that while I'm observing through the coin, I am unable to move my body. Although I
Can't
could,
move what you can't see.
I can't do anything.
Well, that's an easy fix. And Blavi kind of points at Pancake. I
Yeah,
mean,
let's go for a ride on Pancake.
or if you want to hang out for like 10 minutes, and she kind of motions towards her dress.
I love you, but I'm not going in there.
It's not bad. Pancake
Actually-
likes going there.
I got something for that. I could put you somewhere real safe. You don't have to worry about anything.
Where is that?
Dorado will pull out his pocket knife that you've seen him use a few times before, and he'll just unfold it and say, "This will take you somewhere. Nobody's gonna hurt you."
That sounds so fucking menacing out
Yeah.
of context.
I think in order for this feature to work, I have to remain on the same plane.
Oh, we gotta be on the same plane of existence?
Yeah.
Okay.
My
Alright.
bed's on just hanging out on Pancake.
Yes,
He'll
I do.
keep you safe.
Yeah, so
Take a nap on Pancake.
yeah, I can pretend to be like sick from the Ferris wheel and just lie over Pancake.
He's cuddly.
Yeah. I can do that.
How much time does the ride have left?
10 minutes. You're on your way back down.
Okay. Yeah, I want to keep a bead on that woman in the green dress as we're still going back down. Just see, she's still making the same rounds.
She doesn't really seem to have a pattern to it, but yeah, she's just kind of meandering around.
All right.
Give me an extra perception check on her, actually.
Okay.
May
Like,
I?
more specific. You may also, if you would like, or you may.
Oh, I
assist-
was
Oh
gonna,
my God!
Yeah.
Oh my
Hi.
god!
Rest in
First
pieces.
nat one. First nat one. You don't know
Oh, yeah.
shit, son. I'm sorry.
As-
She just looks like a very pretty, very tall elven woman. Just
As I'm trying to
wandering
look,
around.
like I imagine like Lavi just has like a hand mirror out and is like doing her makeup inside the mirror, and she just like turns it at the like exactly the wrong angle
Oh my
and
fucking
just
God.
flashes the sun into all four Dorado's eyes. He's just, hey, watch where you're pointing at. then
Maybe you should move your eyes.
And then I look and then like the lady's like gone.
And she snaps it closed and kind of goes, "Ugh," and just rolls her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I roll all four of my eyes separately.
Oh, so yeah, after you finally get down, you have in fact kind of lost your line of sight on her. Actually, she has just disappeared with the crowd and everything as you come back to regular level. Whether it's the tens, the people, it's hard for you to tell, but something has definitely obscured your vision, one way or another.
Interesting.
Okay.
I will say you do recall because of your feet. She was headed in
Yeah, I'll say what I remember
this
the direction she was
direction.
walking in. Okay.
So
Alright, Atsu. Let me get
Yes.
that coin.
All right. I take a seat onto Pancake. I throw myself over, so I'm like slung over like I'm incredibly out of it. And I hand Dorado the coin, and then I'll use my ability to implant part of my soul that guides my vision, sight, hearing as well into the coin. But while I am like this, my physical body cannot do anything. The only other thing other than seeing around the coin and listening is I can still communicate telepathically with Lavi and Dorado. That's all I can do.
Pretty much. That's fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Pancake stays close to Lavi, so Lavi's got an eye on Atsu, and Pancake's
Lavi.
protective. Yep.
Go take him to a shady spot. I'm gonna try and get a beat on this lady.
She gives you this look like shady, like where they died shady.
No, not like that kind of shady, like a sun shady.
I don't see a lot of trees around here, but okay.
There's a brick area over here. Go talk to the clowns or something.
Go talk to the clown.
Wow.
Wait, aren't we right next to the little oddity place?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you go in there, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Don't touch anything.
Aw.
Those things are fucking dangerous, even when they're dead. And I want to try and start making my rounds around, and I'm just gonna keep an eye on everyone and see if I can catch this lady again between the crowd. And I kind of, if I find her, I want to start to try and shadow her, basically.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god, it's like that scene in Baki.
Yeah.
Give me a stealth check for this one, because it won't be too hard to find her knowing what direction she's going. She's a lot taller than most other people.
That
Jesus
is
Christ.
even with a 9. No, even with a 9, it's a 20.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, she has not noticed you.
Okay, yeah. I just want to kind of slip in and out between the crowd and behind the tents and just get closer and closer to her. To the point where, like that seated Baki, I'm basically right behind her.
Yes.
Like in perfect cadence with her steps.
Like the
And I want to-
TikTok you sent me.
Yep.
Like a TikTok, and I wanna, as I'm walking, take that coin that Atsu gave me, and I want to see if I can find maybe not necessarily a pocket, because I don't want to put this somewhere that she's going to reach into and find it and realize what it is. But I want to slip this into a fold of her clothing, maybe in into some kind of strap, or just some place where she's not gonna obviously be putting her hands into. Yeah.
Alright, that's going to be another stealth check to place this.
Okay.
But in
Stealth
both
is
of
sleight of
your
hand.
Completely separate from sneaking up on her.
Is it stealth or sleight of hand?
You're right. That would be sleight of hand. I forgot about.
All right.
My bad.
you're good. But
That
in-
is a 25.
okay.
It's easy enough to find a little fold on her clothing that you think she won't find, and you kind of slip the weight of the coin in. And as far as you can tell, she again has not noticed. And she's just kind of continuing to ignore everybody around her as she walks. Actually,
I kind of want to talk to her, honestly, but also kind of don't want her to know that I just did something, Or if, she does find it somehow, some way, I don't want her to have an idea of who did it, so... Yeah. As I place it in, I'll just kind of peel off and just start, walking towards one of the attractions or one of the rides and just kind of meander around for a little bit. Still trying to keep an eye on her, but, I'm not, so obviously or I guess not so obviously following her anymore.
yeah. She just wanders around. You do kind of notice that every very seldomly she will just kind of stop and watch something to make sure that it doesn't seem as if it's wrong or anything is not working as it should be. But for the most part, she just slowly moves around. She doesn't quite move what would be her movement per round, what you would assume to be the standard 30 feet. She's usually moving like 20 to 15 feet per minute.
I think it got a pretty slow stroll around so she can look at everything.
She's taking her time. She's taking inventory, if you will.
Is she focusing? Would I be able to gather if she's focusing specifically on like the mechanical rides, the new attractions here, and what's going on with those?
She not really. She's focusing on a little bit of everything. Like at one point, you do actually watch her finally walk around the back of, but actually between these two tents over here, on her next pass, and she enters the back of the haunted house attraction.
Okay.
But nobody's acting like she shouldn't be there or anything, and people do clearly notice her. She is hard to miss.
We got a telepathic line open, right? With me and Natsu?
We
got a telepathic line open between me and Natsu, right?
Yes.
Does it go both ways or the one way?
It's both ways.
Oh. Hey kid, you hear anything? Seen anything?
So with this ability, I can hold it for 1 hour, but I can only perceive within 30 feet around the item. So if there's any interesting conversations happening close enough, I'd be able to hear them as well.
Is it like a scry kind of sort of where you see what's around the thing and not like you see through the thing?
Good question.
Like,
I would say that I would be seeing through the thing, but I can still hear normally around it.
So you would be like seeing like blackness right now, basically.
Yeah, but if she talks to anybody, but if she talks to anybody, I'd be able to hear the conversation, and I can repeat it back through the telepathy app, but I wouldn't be able to see who she's talking to.
Okay.
Just so you know, while he's like collapsed on
he's
Pancake,
he's leaving a pile of drool in the feathers.
Lavi has taken advantage of this opportunity, and she's pulled out a bottle of black nail polish, and she's painting Atsu's fingernails right now.
Yeah, I think Dorado would kind of link back up with the two of them, and he'll just kind of. I mean, I feel like he would like take Lavi and Pancake and Atsu, who is drooling, just like to like kind of make the rounds. Look like there's not just like waiting around for something to happen, basically, you know. So we'd like walk around and do shit, but.
Wait, are there food stands? Where's the funnel cake?
Oh yeah,
there's a lot of the junk food is actually over here, like in the center stalls around the games, which makes sense. So you would find the funnel cakes in this wonderful yellow and orange stall right here.
So as Dorado approaches, like Lavi kind of glances up and is like, "Oh my god, I did not realize the funnel cake vendor was back," and she just beelines, and Pancake, quickly but carefully hurries behind.
You find out not only is the funnel cake vendor back, he has a bunch of new toppings now.
Oh.
Not only can you get powdered sugar, you can get a decadent chocolate syrup made from cacao imported from the Outcast Coast.
Nope.
You can get fresh strawberries picked right in the deep glade, as well as raspberries, and maybe a bit of a stranger one. It's definitely the most full topping there, so it's for people that are really, really like them. Gooseberries in a little bit of syrup.
Ooh.
So I know Atsu can't speak, but I'm assuming you can hear me speaking to you? Maybe?
No. If I'm still in the coin, I can't.
Okay, you're strictly in the...
Yeah.
You could talk to him telepathically, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in the back of my mind, I'm like, I can get you one and save it for later. It'll be okay. I know you're gonna want one later, so what flavor do you want?
Surprise me.
Oh. Okay, excuse me, and she kind of like motions over to the vendor.
How can I help? Hey, dear. Nice of you today.
Yeah, so I need 3 funnel cakes. I need one with strawberries, one with gooseberries, and one with a little bit of everything.
1 strawberry, 1 gooseberry, and 1 with a little bit of everything. That's all right. That's going to be 3 coppas, dear.
She reaches into her back pocket and pulls out a gold and just kind of places it down. There you go.
One
She doesn't-
moment.
I
And
don't
who-
need change.
Are you sure about that?
She
I
kind
need
of
the change. Give me the change.
no. He doesn't need change either, and she
Oh,
kind of like
I need the change.
purposely angles her ring finger in the light so it catches off a signet ring of Kuro's
Oh, he
dad's.
recognized her.
Yeah.
He called her by name, so.
No, that's for you because you always make the best funnel cakes, and I appreciate that.
And he gives this big, broad grin. Thank you so much, dear. That's the best tip I've had all day. And with that, he goes back to where he has a pot of heated oil and several kind of molds where he can pour the funnel cake mix and it will come into a perfect circle. And he starts 3 of them.
As he's cooking back there, Dorado's just gonna like lean his face into the window. He's gonna ask, "You got anything with gold flakes on it?"
Always, honey.
Why?
That's not the kind of thing that we do at the carnival. You're looking for the fancy restaurants.
Fine. Suit yourself. And he's gonna like take out just a handful of he's gonna take out I don't know, 10, 15 gold and just like put it in his mouth and start chewing it
Oh my
while
god.
he's waiting.
Like out of his pocket or?
Yeah, out of his pocket. Just
Okay.
it.
It does kind of flounder him actually as he goes to flip one of the funnel cakes with the 2 little metal sticks that he's using for that. He does kind of almost drop one into the oil before he catches it. He's like, "Ah, I caught it. Everything's fine." He just kind of starts flipping. He's like, "Say, that can't be healthy for you."
Healthier than whatever you're cooking.
Fair enough. And
Oh, go ahead.
no, I was actually about to go back to you.
Yeah.
I was going to let you know, you do kind of hear shuffling, a little bit of conversation, but all of it has to do with the inner workings of the haunted house, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
I would like you don't speak Thieves' Camp by any chance, do you?
No, I do not.
Okay, then yeah, you pick up nothing, absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. Dorado, do you? I feel like that's a dumb question, but
Yeah, I think
Wait,
rogues
what?
come with Thieves' Camp.
Yeah,
pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think the thieves can't. Yep.
You would pick up a little bit of information, even from what is relayed from Atsu. You would pick up that whoever she is aware of the murders, but she doesn't really seem to care.
Wow.
Aware but doesn't care. Okay.
That's-
Aware,
a good
but does
sign.
not care.
Through the connection, I'll say, first, how long has it been since the first murder?
These started the first night of the carnival. This is a week-long carnival, so there has been a murder night
Okay.
for 4 days.
Or-
Dorado,
Yeah.
in the past couple of weeks, 2 to 4, how many creatures have you sold to Benny?
I sold anything to Benny recently?
No, it's been over a
It's
year.
been over a
since
year,
he's
okay.
purchased anything.
It's been a while.
What creatures have you sold to him?
There was the blink dog with the blink dog collar. There was the Ettercap, and there was also the let me hold on. I remember, but I mean Dorado remembers, but not me. The Manicore.
So everything you've sold Benny has either been dead since it was sold or has been killed since.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking waste of money.
Do you have any rivals in this space? As in competition for your wares?
Competition? DM, do I have competition?
Absolutely.
Yes, I do have competition. Who's the competition, DM?
Your competition is a human trapper, but you would not suspect this of him because he's not smart. There's a reason why he's not very good competition.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's one guy, but he's pretty lousy at the business, you know.
Right.
I wouldn't put any stock into him.
Fair enough. I was just trying to narrow things down if I could figure out if this is in fact some kind of creature doing these killings, then if I could get a list of the more recent attractions that have arrived here, then...
I mean, DM, have we seen any creatures since we've been here? Like, not limited to the ones that I've sold him. Like, have we seen any living creatures, monsters in this setting, in this space yet?
You've seen a couple of dire wolves, but they all seem really well trained. They are all the creatures that you've seen have been around the big top. Like,
Okay.
they're all preparing for acts, or actually within the tent doing them.
Okay.
But nothing's just been loose wandering around without a handler.
Like those wolves specifically, like I would have seen them before on previous trips here. Like would I recognize them?
Oh yeah, they are a consistent.
They've been here for a while.
They've been here for a while. If they were to start eating people, it seems like they would have done so by now.
Yeah. And I mean, there's not, as far as anything like exotic or anything that I specifically that would catch my eye as I walk through this space. Have I noticed anything weird, exotic, creature-wise?
No. Are you guys just hanging around the funnel cake stand even after he serves up your delicious gooseberry funnel cake?
So
Could we walk and eat?
as everything is served, Lavi will give the gooseberry one to Pancake, and he will devour it. And then the strawberry one she puts into storage. And then the one that has... Yep. And then the one she's got a whole ass inventory, bro. Then
Oh my god.
the other one that has like a little bit of everything, and like in retrospect probably wouldn't be good together, but we don't question her taste buds.
No, it's more put on in sections as opposed to just kind of all piled on there together.
Oh, well, she mixes it so it's all kind of together.
Oh my god.
She starts eating that,
Jesus.
and she is so happy.
Dorado's face
Abomination.
isn't the most expressive face, but like you would just see him looking at her. It was just like if he could be turning slightly green, he would be.
She kind of looks over and raises an eyebrow. What? Can't you
You're
just?
making my organic sick.
I don't know what your problem is, man. This is
Uh,
really good.
real quick, how long has it been since I put myself in this coin?
About half an hour.
Okay.
So you still have 30 minutes left.
Okay.
She does, in that time, finally make her way out another tent back here, and she actually steps into the big top, just inside
Ooh.
to observe the acts going on.
I'm tempted to talk to this lady. I kind of want to talk to her.
Go for it.
Like I should.
Yeah. And then, I mean, if you keep the conversation short, then, if
I was about
she...
to say, I can probably lift the coin back off of her again.
You could, or
Right.
you could leave it on, and after the conversation, if she has anything to say, or if you can make her feel pressured, perhaps, then she might seek out somebody that could lead us closer.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, I want to go. I'll follow behind and get away from Lavi's gross fucking pie that he's eating. And I will.
Do you cut through where all the workers are working, or do you go around the other way? Like, do
You know
go...
I think I would probably just take the shortest route and just cut through. Yeah, I would cut straight through.
Wow, so good. They do give you many odd looks and kind of try to usher you out because you are in the back of a food preparation area.
Yeah.
As they do, I just want to bare my sharp as fuck metallic spider fangs and like just squint all my eyes at them and just like kind of bare my fangs a little bit and
quite
attempt to
specifically,
intimidate them.
yeah, quite roll intimidation for starters.
Okay. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot. Hold on. It's a that is a 24.
You
I don't
do
even say
notice
anything.
that two of the workers kind of shy away, and then one of them, a much larger tiefling, a deep blue in color, stomps her foot forward and just right back at you. Leave! This isn't where you're supposed to be!
I just walk even slower out of the other side.
Oh, she actually walks up behind you and starts pushing.
Oh, she pushes me?
Yeah, she's gonna start
Oh my
pushing. You are
God.
not supposed to be here. This is a worker. This is an employee-only area. This is food.
right.
You are not supposed to be here.
Dorada's gonna slap her hand off, and he's gonna keep walking. He'll walk
Bro.
out. He hates being touched.
Well,
So
you
rightfully
got
so.
sassy with the carnival workers.
Mhm.
Be nice to the carnies. God damn.
He is sassy.
Sassy. You do not spook this woman at all as you come up on her. She seems aware of your presence, not because of the commotion behind her necessarily, but she just seems to be very aware of everything around her.
What's she looking at in this tent?
She's just kind of watching everything, the show in general. At the moment, she's actually watching the trapeze artists.
Yeah, what is it? Just like your typical circus tent, you know, like stands on all sides, big pit in the middle.
Yep.
Shit overhead. It's kind of typical setup.
Actually, I can...
Ooh.
Like...
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh no, that's not creepy.
Transition. Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
that's-
these two along the bottom are just kind of here. They do kind of, they move back and forth. They seem to be most worried about watching trapeze artists right now, because you notice that nobody's in the stands. They are practicing between performances.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going back and forth just in case that the tents, or not the tents, the nets are not quite enough to catch them, that they can keep them from going splat.
Oh. Oh shit! I have bad social skills, but Dorado doesn't. He's gonna walk up to her. He's just same type of deal. Stroll up, hands in the pockets. He's gonna stand there for a minute, and he's gonna watch the show with her, and he's gonna say he's gonna say they're pretty high up, huh?
And she very slowly
Oh, God.
rotates her eyes over. She doesn't even turn her head to look at you, Dorado. How tall are you again?
Like 6 foot.
She's about 3 feet taller than you.
Oh my
feet taller than me? What the
He
fuck?
is not being tall!
She is
Bro.
9 feet fucking tall.
What the? I mean, Dorado's not intimidated by her, but like he'll also rotate his he'll without moving his head, he'll rotate his eyes to look at her.
Yes, they are 150 feet in the air, I do believe.
Ever seen anyone die on this thing?
Not at this circus, no.
Be pretty nasty if something happened to them, huh?
I suppose that it would just add to the pile of carnage that's building up as is, don't you think?
Yeah, I heard some things that some people, kind of went kaput here. What do you know about that?
I know that they are not anymore. And that's about it. And she does kind of slowly give Dorado a look up and down. I don't believe I've seen you around the last few days. New in
I'm
town.
from around here. Nope,
You
not
don't
new in
say.
town.
You don't say, and where exactly do you hail from then, friend?
What's the name of the town?
You come from Smelta. You come from the inside of a mountain.
No, like what's the name of the town on the outskirts of here?
Deep Glades. You were in the Deep Glade
Deep
farmlands,
Glade?
my friend.
So right, Deep Blade. I can actually, as a rogue mastermind feature, I actually can perfectly mimic the accent and mannerisms of a local.
She wouldn't know the fucking difference, my man. I don't know what to tell you.
You wouldn't know the difference?
You would not know the difference, no.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'm slowly moving tokens.
it's okay. Yeah, I would tell her that I'm from Deepglade.
She watches you for a second.
I don't get out that often. Crazy people out there, you know.
I need a contested deception.
Uh-oh. That is a 21.
Yeah, she just kind of smiles for a second. No, you're not.
You
But
got a
nice
good eye.
try. A good ear. A good eye. A good lots of things, my friend.
A good liver and heart, perhaps.
Did not do actually.
Does Atu say
No.
that into his head?
No, yeah, into
Okay.
Dorado's head, yes, I do.
Oh my fucking.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, what do I want to say? Damn it. That threw me off. You know, the people around here, they seem a little fragile compared to you and I, don't you think?
Oh dear, a lot of things are fragile compared to me.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
And that includes you.
Oh, honey.
Oh, oh. You sure about that? I might be harder than you think.
I'm fairly certain I know what temperature gold melts at.
Bro.
Yeah. What about alloy?
Alloys don't really matter when you crank the heat up. And she just kind of smiles and starts to actually try to walk past all of you back out of the tent. But that is
As she, oh my god, why is there two Atsus?
because I accidentally grabbed the wrong one.
As she turns and takes her eyes off me for, that split second as she's in motion, I'll also turn like I'm going to leave, and I want to try and lift the coin off of her again.
That is going to be a sleight of hand.
As you're about to touch her, Lavi
Uh-oh.
will quickly snap a hand out and give you guidance.
Don't you have to touch me for guidance?
Yeah, I'm right there.
Yeah, I was still moving
Okay.
tokens.
I love the pancakes at the bottom.
Guidance is
And
plus a
Pancake is
D4,
just
right?
kind of half stuck out the door.
Yeah.
Yes,
Guidance.
D4. She's like, wait, Uncle Dorado, and then she
That's-
quickly kind of throws in her hand out.
And 18, that's a 29.
You get the coin off without her noticing.
It's
hell yeah.
important.
Hell yeah, I
Yes.
do.
That's her brother, so she had to make sure we got it back.
Yep.
Yeah.
And whenever I realize that she's far enough away, without causing her to look back around, I'll reattach myself back to my body, and from the back of Pancake, you watch Atsu just reel up in like a sort of U shape with his back arching. He's just like,
Oh my god.
and then he slides. And then he slides off and falls onto his back.
The
It's
woman
not
in
that
green,
serious.
It hurts.
the woman in green does in fact happen to walk past you on her continued rounds, because that was the direction she was heading in anyway. And she looks down at you and she just sort of gives a very cold smile. Don't forget to breathe, little one. That's important.
That's
Normally he doesn't. Clearly you're not, aware of this.
And she just sort of gives you an equally cold smile and just continues to walk away.
She returns the same cold glare. She's like 4 feet shorter than this woman.
That's a great image, just
Easily.
this giant fucking woman walking away. And yeah, no, just amazing.
She thinks she's so cool. And then you hear Lavi mumble like, God, she's so cool.
Yeah, she just continues to go on about her day as if nothing has happened.
Mhm.
She is not at all frazzled by Dorado at
unbothered.
all. She is so fucking
unbothered.
unbothered.
Okay, first of all, she's suspicious. I think she did it.
Wow.
Yeah, she's a little suspicious to me too.
It's too
But did
obvious.
you see how tall she is? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you know, she looked a lot shorter from up there on the Ferris wheel.
Mhm.
Oh god.
Even though Dorado, even though he was next to her before that, and he's, putting the coin on her, I think he was so focused on slipping that on her that he didn't really notice how tall she was.
Mhm.
So then once they actually came
Just
to
the
talk to her,
ultra focused mode.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send you a very quick image. We just throw it up.
Yeah,
Bogdan
I
wants
gotcha.
to know what.
Can do, buckaroo.
Pancake.
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 Let me find some.
There you
That
go.
is a
Yeah,
scary
what-
image. These are bloody.
What direction do you guys head in from there?
Kind of want to check out that lady in the blue, the one that was stumbling around.
She has not left her tent in some time, so she is down here in this peach
Yeah, the
and
left
teal
tent.
tent. Yeah.
Okay.
Hers is also, as you approach, you notice that it doesn't match a lot of the other tents. It, in fact, looks like it might be made of something more homemade, as if maybe somebody has sewn this for her specifically.
Is she the fortune teller?
She is not the fortune teller.
Okay. Yeah, I wanna. Before we go to another place, do you two want to check out anything else?
I have an idea, but it's
Yeah,
okay
tell me.
if
Tell me about
you
it.
want to take care of anything you need to.
Tell me what's on your mind.
It might actually be easier to show you.
Okay, stop being freaky. Just get to the point.
There's Pancake. Pancake.
Artwork I just found very quickly. It's from Unibats on Twitter. That's UNIBATS. Ignore the big old wings on the back because my owlbear does not have wings on the back, but that
Mhm.
gives you a good idea. Just
Yeah.
a snowy owlbear, but with a big
Very
old
cute.
pink bow or purple bow around his neck, and he's huge. Owlbears are not small.
No,
Oh my
they are
god,
not.
you know what you need to do when you actually get Pancake art? You need to give him a little butter square shaped birthmark on his head.
Oh my
Goodness.
god, that'd be cute.
That would
Um,
be very cute.
But I want to make my way to the mirror tent, which I believe was this one over here.
Yes, that is the House of Mirrors over there. You are correct.
And
We're going to the mirrors. Lavi's just like. Sorry. Do you actually think you're gonna see your reflection, Atsu?
it's not that. It's I would be remiss if I didn't try something in here, and I'd rather try it and it lead to nothing than not have tried it at all.
Nah, that's fair.
Do I have
get
to pay to get in here or anything?
I'm sorry, repeat that.
I was asking if I had to provide anything to get in here, or if it's just completely
All
open.
of I'm about to say a lot of the attractions are just free for people to go into. Most of the money that is spent here are on the crafts, the food, etc.
We
Okay,
have the Harvest Festival Battle Pass.
yeah,
Basically,
we got the battle pass. When do we have the battle pass?
Fortnite Battle Pass, literally.
Yeah, but you'd watch as Atsu makes his way in, and these mirrors, are they how are they erected? Are they floor to ceiling? Just sort of inlaid?
They are kind of designed as most funhouse mirror type deals are, and kind of a maze type deal, and each mirror kind of distorts your image in a different way. There are a couple of them that are just regular mirrors so that people can get their orientation and not just be completely lost.
Mhm.
But for the most part, they are the weird funhouse mirrors.
Okay. But you'd watch Atsu, he would be going from mirror to mirror. giving each one little taps here and there, and even goes to push on certain sections. Like he's like clicking the corner as if like it's the glass panes of a TV set when you'd push it and it'd pop the magnet off type of deal.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
looking for doors through these mirrors.
You aren't going to find any secret doors in these mirrors.
Okay.
It is just a straightforward little mirror maze type deal. It's actually pretty straightforward. There aren't a lot of dead ends. They seem to be going out of their way to make sure that they don't constantly have to have somebody going in to look for lost children.
Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's all I wanted to try.
Really, just looking for secret doors in the mirror house.
Yep. You never know.
Are there any other patrons in here? As we're like walking around.
You notice an elven family with their child. They are doing their best to try and make the distortions not scary to this pre-K age child who still is developing object permanence.
Oh, if I was Fleece, I would scare the fuck out of this kid.
God.
Right?
I know you would. I have no doubt in my mind.
I
The
wouldn't
parents seem
able
to be doing a pretty good job of it themselves, by complete mistake. As you observe a little bit longer, you'll see that the father kind of get down on one knee and be, look, that's mommy, and point at mommy and say, and then point at the mirror where she has been distorted to look almost as if her midsection has been squished by two giant fists colliding together. And says, look, that's mommy too, look, and then just, yeah, and it's clearly failing.
Yeah.
Lavi's covering her ears as best as she can.
Oh, just like kids.
She has like the screaming.
Oh,
Yeah. You guys can keep going. I have to use the bathroom real quick.
okay. If that's the case, I would like to go. I do want to make my way over to that homemade patchy looking where I saw the. I need to get a closer look at this token because I couldn't really get a good look at it from way zoomed out.
It's also not helping that she's actually in the tent and.
It's the same color as the tent.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what she looks like now. Okay.
If you will actually roll me a perception check on your approach.
Oh, yes, I can do that. Boop. Oh my God! Second one of the game.
Wow.
Lobby, put that compact away.
Lavi, you can also take a perception check on this one because this is something that either one of you could notice, and I'll get Atsu to do the same thing when he gets back.
Shining
I'm
that
going to move him
fucking
myself.
light in my eyes. Stop it.
Your eyes are just in the wrong place at the wrong time. And maybe if you didn't have 4 of them, you wouldn't have twice as big of a problem as you do now.
You see all 4 of his eyes just squint at you.
God.
Oh, 1d20.
And besides, it's good to be rolling out the ones now before we get into combat.
Yeah, true.
I only did a 13.
What do you mean combat?
Did you think there wouldn't be combat?
No.
I don't know.
There's a whole arena here.
There sure is. That's still enough. Something that you notice that is definitely odd about their hair specifically. Not only are they blind, but it almost seems as if there is a breeze passing through their hair at all times, even when they're within the tent, and there's absolutely no breeze in that tent.
Air Genasi.
Shut the fuck up, other DM.
Oh, whoops.
I say with all the love, and I'm teasing. You know that, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I know that.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that because I know my tone doesn't always show it. But yeah, no. She is, in fact, an Air Genasi.
Yeah. She's in the tent, or you just moved her out so we could see her?
I moved her out of the tent so that you could see the icon a little bit better. She is actually sitting on this side of the tent, and as you approach, you notice something a little bit odd about this blind person's tent. It is absolutely stacked with painting supplies. Specifically, even an easel that she is sitting at at the time. And as you approach, she even seems to notice you, despite her sightless gaze.
If I'm trying to be sneaky.
If you're trying to be sneaky, probably not. Are you trying to be sneaky?
Okay. Nah, I feel like that's kind of fucked up. I feel like Dorado
I mean,
would
it would be really. If Dorado would do it, by all means, like.
Do it, Dorado.
I feel like maybe he would be trying to be sneaky, just so that he could pop in, get a look around, and then he would walk back out and then come back in.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious, actually.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
So yeah, roll me the stealth for that, for you to sneakily slip up.
With advantage because she's blind.
You sure do get advantage because she's blind, just like she gets disadvantage on the fucking perception check.
Oh shit. Okay, it's going to be a 27.
Nice. Nice.
One second. Welcome back, Gatsu.
I got it.
You can also roll this a perception check if you would like to on this this person that you are coming up on. Soul. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You failed yours.
I failed. She saw me.
Oh, perception. Okay.
No, you failed your perception check.
Okay. Well, I thought I was rolling stealth.
You are rolling stealth now.
Oh, you meant earlier. Oh,
yes.
my bad.
No, you're good.
Perception. What
that is
12.
You barely beat her, but you beat her, so you are going to get a look around at all the things that she has. She has a mixture of paints. She has stuff that you would find in tubes that is already pre-mixed. There are also pigments that have yet to be mixed into actual paints.
Like powders?
Yes. Also some that are actually like solid block pigments that haven't been shaven off. You even see that she has a piece of glass that appears to serve no other purpose than to sit there, except for a clear glass tool that almost looks like a sorry piece, and I have no other way to fucking describe that.
It almost looks like a what? Can you say that again?
Like a beaker?
A sorry piece,
Yeah.
like the
board game.
the board game.
It's like
But
it's like an upside down funnel type of shape.
kind of, yeah, except it's like solid glass.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean, it seems that would probably be her paint making mixing station.
What are the paintings like?
They're actually beautiful. The few that are on display that haven't been purchased by the people that she painted them for are full of details. They're almost fanciful in nature. The one that strikes you the most is actually a painting of one of the workers that you have seen around. He is quite handsome and has green hazel eyes and pointed ears and a rather borderline mischievous smile. But around him, everything is dead, hideous, charred, and decrepit.
What?
Blind prophet.
As if
Uh-oh.
there was something beneath that beauty that she could, or that they could see.
Is this guy one of the workers that's still alive?
Yes, you have actually seen him a couple of times. He
Today?
was working. Yes, he was working the haunted house this morning. He has been working between the food vendors up here at the top and the fortune teller.
Right. Okay.
The fortune teller proper, rather, I should say. As you have noticed, she is a bit of a prophet herself. However, fate is local.
Can I walk back out and walk back in?
You
Announcing
can.
what's up this time.
This time, since you're not trying to be sneaky, she actually notices you herself. She lifts her head from where she's actually mixing some paints on her palette, and gets almost this dreamy expression on her face before she smiles. Can I paint you?
Oh my lord.
Me?
You hear Lavi kind of cough behind you. Cost extra. Huh. Charger extra.
Why would I do? You have such a bad mind for business. Why would I do that?
Make her pay you to paint you.
No.
You misunderstand. These don't cost money unless you want them. I just want to paint you.
So I just gotta ask, why'd you paint this guy? And she points to the one with the hazel eyes and all the death.
No sense of subtlety at all.
Nope.
She sort of frowns in the direction of the painting, as she obviously knows where she hung it up at. I simply paint the things that I see when I see an individual. I don't always get a good impression. Sometimes I don't get one at all. But when I do get one, I like to put it down, if the person is willing for me to do so.
You
He
see
was willing.
Lavi's eyes get like really wide, and she kind of smacks her hands together like a single clap without clapping more. Oh my lord, you are just like Atsu. You see the things that others can't. Atsu, finally, you've met your match.
Hello.
And she kind of like pushes him forward.
Oh.
Fate does sort of give a polite smile your way, Atsu, and even seems to see something in you herself. But she looks back to Dorado again. I would like to paint him this time. I don't know if I'll ever get to see him again.
Yeah, like a chair, anything to sit down in across from her.
She has several chairs just kind of scattered about. It seems like a couple of the workers might actually come to hang out with her when they're on their break.
Which one is the fanciest chair?
She has a velvet studded armchair.
Oh yeah,
It
I'm gonna sit.
is painted. The wood is painted a nice silver color instead of gold, and instead of like crushed red velvet, it is actually a rich black color.
Oh yeah, I'm about it.
Perfect.
Yeah. He'll go and sit down in that chair and kind of crosses one leg over the other and clasp his hands together in his lap. You know, very very business tycoon like. So is it the portrait, or is there something special about this?
I'm going to tell you your future. You may like it, and you may not. And that's why I only charge if somebody wants what I paint. Not everyone likes the look of the future, after all.
Yeah, I'm good. And Flavi kind of scoots all the way back.
But while Fate would do the paint, in our link, I want to ask you both what you think about the situation. I've been contemplating a few things, but I want to know what you're all contemplating.
I'm not gonna lie, Atsu. I don't know.
I think that there's someone here who's not who they say that they are.
I agree.
And I think that someone here knows that someone is not who they say they are, and they're keeping it quiet. Who that
But
person is, I'm not sure yet.
I do think we should check out the guy in the painting at some
Oh.
point.
Absolutely. We will be going there shortly after this.
Heard that, Dorado. What was the tall lady's name?
She
I think
didn't
we got
get
her
one.
name.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Yeah,
don't
she
think we
didn't give
did.
us her name.
Okay.
I didn't ask. She didn't ask for mine either, I'm pretty sure.
The
She did not.
I'm here.
the
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast.
the very tall one. It seems a little too obvious. I don't think she would do anything like murder people, but that doesn't excuse her from being a terrible person.
I wouldn't call her a terrible person.
I would.
Personable, no, but
In
terrible,
fact,
no.
I was unable to see what she actually looked like. All I saw was a cloud of gray. I don't like gray. As for Benny, the green,
You couldn't see her at all?
I could not. While Benny is in fact a coward, it is possible that he might be willing to overlook certain things that happen on his grounds, and while I know he mentioned that it is bad for business, people have a really weird tendency to be attracted to tragedy.
That's true. I know some people that go to some things, some places where some bad things happen, just to get the vibe, you know.
Indeed, it is why they have the House of Hauntedness.
House of Hauntedness.
He's so fucking cute.
What is Fate's expression while she's painting me? What are her eyes doing, if anything? What are her hands doing? What is her body language like? Is she talking? Is she saying anything?
She's pretty focused on what she's doing. She looks kind of off in her own little world. That same dreamy expression that she had when she first looked at you, she's just kind of leaning into it. Every now and then she kind of hums to herself a little bit if she really feels something. You do notice that she is actually skillfully mixing those paints despite her blindness. She seems to know what she has in every section on the palette and what amounts it takes to make each color. It's almost as if she at some point went blind as opposed to being born that way.
Am I able to get a peek at what she's doing? Or is she, like, keeping it hidden?
And you can, if you do walk around the other side of the canvas, she doesn't hide it from you.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look.
The top of the painting matches reality. You can see the top of that silver gilded velvet chair, and Dorado's form is not distorted from the way he is sitting too much, except for where his hands are folded neatly in real life. They're actually holding something in the painting. She hasn't got around to painting what he's holding, but you can clearly see that the black velvet of the chair itself has sort of started to flow out into a nighttime sky with beautifully painted stars over its expanse. She's working pretty quickly, but it's just as beautiful as the painting of that elven man.
Do I look good?
You do look good. You look damn good. She rolled excellent on her performance.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think you look alright.
He's insulted by that. Very much so. He doesn't say anything, but you'll see his expression go from neutral to like almost like a little bit of a grimace.
Oh, poor thing.
Dorado takes a lot of pride in his looks, so he definitely was insulted by that.
Understandably so.
Uh-huh.
And so I just now noticed that perception check too. You do notice the same thing that your sister did. Fate's hair doesn't seem to stay still, even though there is no breeze in this tent. It blows in the breeze. It doesn't seem to have a specific pattern to it, but their hair curls around their face in a phantom breeze.
Interesting.
But yeah, they're just slowly adding details here and there as they see fit, as the color is on their brush. And then every now and then you do notice that they swooshed around in the water to clear it off to pick up a new color. But they're just in their own little world, as long as you leave them there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
I'm about to say, I'm not saying it like you would distract them and
move around this blind woman's paint.
Yeah, if you were to screw around paints, that would absolutely do something. But otherwise, like, there isn't much you can do to deter them from what they're doing. You guys conversing anymore? Or can we just
I think
speed
I'll
up the
just try and stay still and be a good model, you know.
Overall, it takes around 45 minutes, and in fact,
Damn, he is fast.
Yes, she is very fast. Think caricature artists that you see at places like that, but a little bit better and a little bit more skilled.
Mhm.
I shouldn't say more skilled, but a little bit more style focused.
Right.
And when they finally stop and seem to kind of look over what they've done, they smile, the biggest you've seen yet, before gently gesturing all of you around to come around and really view the finished product.
Lord.
Interesting.
And what is held now in Dorado's hand, and what expands into where it had faded into from the chair, Dorado is holding an entire galaxy in his hands. A beautiful golden and silver galaxy. And there are,
Bobby.
there are nebulas painted all around, almost as if to frame him out, with the stars twinkling all around. They do seem to twinkle even, as if the paint itself is enchanted to do so.
God, I need this as a real commission so bad.
Bobby kind of
does-
like stares in awe and then immediately kind of turns away. That's pretty good.
It's sad.
Thank-
Oh!
Don't insult her. It's beautiful.
It is good. I'm just saying that the content is sad. Dorado, you could have everything, but in the end you are alone.
Bye.
Well,
I'm not.
that is an
alone.
interpretation, isn't it?
But what's your interpretation of it?
Mine. Why?
What's my future?
I saw you holding all sorts of wealth and beauty. But most of all, I saw you adventuring far and into the wild. So far, I could only see so much. But I could see you holding the wealth of a galaxy in your hands.
Damn. Pretty good to me.
Look, I know Uncle Dorado's great with money and like a total businessman and blah blah blah, but Bobby kind of like sneers and itches the side of her face. Are you really a fortune teller?
Some people say that, I suppose. Other people curse me because they don't like what they saw. That's up to your interpretation, little one. I live here in the deep glades, and I paint my pictures when I get inspired to. That's all there is to it.
Uh-huh.
I want this. I want this painting.
I will give
Yeah,
it to you for a
perfect.
single
For it.
silver.
Dorado will reach into his pocket and he will give her what appears to be a silver coin, but upon further inspection, it is in fact a platinum coin.
You see them sort of feel over the coin for a moment, taking its shape and everything, and their eyebrows crease. Are you sure about this?
Of course.
I
Just,
appreciate it.
Hang on to this for me until I get out of town.
I can do that. It will be hanging in the back. Far away from the one that you did not like.
The one that I didn't like, I didn't say anything about not liking it.
Well, you all kind of gave the vibe that you didn't like the elf.
Not the painting itself, but
Still, the
Yeah, the
vibe
content.
off too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's
the
being
painting
weird
was
about
great.
it. She's being weird about it. She's saying she won't let the vibes contaminate your painting.
yeah.
Thank you.
Think of Fate as one of those strange crystal hippies that's really into like the fae and magic and all that.
Yeah.
And is also a warlock.
A warlock.
Indeed.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll thank her once again for the painting, and I'll ask this elf, this guy. What's his name?
Teledor.
Helidor. I'm going to write that
Helidor.
down.
And she says it in that very flat tone.
Yeah.
What do you know about him?
He's lived in town for quite some time now. He's brash, he's rude. I hate him.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
But
yeah, well,
recently...
tell me how you really feel about him.
I am telling you how I really feel. But recently, it seems to have just gotten worse. He seems so full of himself. I don't know. You'd think he'd be overflowing with himself the way he acts these days.
Mhm.
Man, this guy sounds like a real piece of work.
He sounds
You
like
have
father.
no idea, darling.
God!
Hopefully you
That's
don't run into
fuck.
him while you're here. You'll never get away from him.
I want you to know somewhere Ash sneezes.
Yeah, and they're just like, why do I feel
Who
annoyed?
the hell is talking about me?
I don't know why, but I feel incredibly
God,
annoyed.
I need a cigarette.
And Teledor is he's one of the circus workers, right? Asking you, DM.
Yes, he has been working at the circus this whole time.
All right. Can we get ready to head out
Yeah,
out of the tent?
Yes.
I'm just
Have a good
trying.
time.
Yeah.
The rest of the fair.
I'm just
I'll
staying
see you
alert.
Sunday.
As Wheatley, what time of day is it by now?
It is actually getting to be nighttime. The
Oh.
main carnival itself is actually starting to shut down.
Mhm.
It is only the circus performance, the main event for the evening that is left, actually. Will you
Okay.
be attending this evening, or will you be attending that another evening?
I think I want to go see the circus performance.
Okay. And Atsu and Lavi, will you also be attending this evening, or will you be waiting until one of the other performances?
Lavi turns to Atsu.
Mhm.
Is there anything you want to do?
The only thing that I think would be worthwhile given our situation is, if these murders have been taking place at night, thinking up, perhaps a trap of sorts.
We are not leaving you out on your own.
I won't be
Look.
alone. You'll just be
No.
hiding.
Atsu, I love you,
Actually,
but
that's a good idea.
uh, so he gets mugged. Oh my
God.
god.
Does Atsu's communication work between dimensions?
I'm not sure.
I don't think
Yeah.
telepathy works between dimensions, unfortunately.
Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I still want to let me read this real quick.
No, it does not, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I didn't think it would.
Okay. I want to. Do you wanna be bait?
Of course, my organs are quite perfect.
Yeah.
Bro, where did this, like, ego come from? From this shy little kid, or not little, but this shy kid.
Atsu's never been stabbed or anything, his organs are perfect.
Oh my god.
Lord.
Boy, he's got a
Shuffling
higher
all of these
TISM
fucking
score than
people.
I do.
Let's
Hey,
No
some
fucking
people got
kidding.
that Riz, Atsu's got that Tiz, alright?
Oh my
Let's-
god!
Jesus Christ! Oh,
Deal!
They call him the Tizzler.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
no is only tis.
Yep, that describes my whole personality.
Can we, asking both of you, can we do the rounds and try to find a spot that's pretty secluded?
Of course.
Yeah, Works for me, but I want to be somewhere where I can keep an eye on him. Pancake too. Atsu can't be left alone.
He'll be
Even
fine.
with all
He
his
won't be
little
alone.
soul
I'll
friends.
be watching him. You should. I almost want to say that Lavi should go to the circus so that we have someone that has a bead on the circus, unless you really want to stay out here.
She
But you
kind
need
of
to be able to stay hidden.
gives a look like she doesn't want to leave her twin out of sight.
Okay. Alright, well, I got something for both of us, I think. Yeah, something for both of us. Alright, let's find a spot that's secluded. Can we do like a little checky check to find a little hidden spot?
Well, he pretty much has left the main fairgrounds at this point. There are a few stragglers that are heading into the tent, but anything on the west side of the map pretty much is abandoned. Not like creepy
Let's go.
abandoned, just,
Yeah.
no peace there right now.
Go.
Oh, we should do a quick refresher on the plot because other people have joined and are asking.
Yes.
Hey.
So,
Okay.
I was actually going to suggest taking a small break after this anyway, so I will
Yeah.
happily catch everybody up before we do so.
Yeah.
Welcome all to the Harvest Fair of the Deep Blades Farmlands. Once a well thought of event, this year has taken a dark turn. So far, on the first 4 nights of the week-long festival, 4 unfortunate victims have not only been ripped open, but mysteriously seem to be missing organs. Different organs each, even. With no clear pattern in both place or choice in who was killed, it seems almost as if these were a crime of passion over a plotted out escapade of murder. Our heroes have met some rather colorful characters, from the green and greedy Benny, fearful for losing his dream, because what else could be ripping people asunder than the marvelous attractions that he is so well known for? The aloof and mysterious benefactor who stands above everyone else at the fair, both metaphorically and physically, who seems not necessarily complicit, but certainly uncaring of those who have fallen victim to whatever has been unleashed upon this quiet town.
Mm-hmm. Murder mystery.
Murder mystery at the circus!
Murder.
Mm-hmm. Yes, supposedly human. Yes.
It's supposedly here.
Supposedly.
That's what I'd call myself if I was supposedly a human as well.
And also there was the enigmatic Fate, who offered, without even having a chance to truly meet Dorado, offered to paint a splendorous vision of what was to come to him in the future.
There.
And that catches us all?
Yeah, you take a quick little break. I'll make some more tea.
Okie dokie. Alright.
Intermission time.
We'll be back soon. Get some snacks, get some water, and we'll crack this case open.
Like a cold one.
Yeah.
Cracking open boys
I
with
will
the
get
cold
some-
ones.
Alright, we'll be right back. Yeah, he really is. Alright. Let me make sure audio is flipped back. Alright.
Back!
Yes, we should be good. Excellent. Hello
Welcome
again,
back,
everybody.
everyone. By everyone, I mean me.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
I hope y'all got good snacks. Your boy has still got spicy ghost chips and bar-flavored beans.
Oh,
Please
yeah.
poison him.
We're gonna
Please
wait
don't.
to the most emotionally deep moment
Also,
of the one shot and make you eat a bar.
I was gonna say we should have had it so if people wanted to donate and do the ban action, you could ban us from doing things in D&D like
Yeah,
you
it's
can't
still
use
an
bonus
option.
actions. You forfeit all your
Oh.
20s.
Uh-huh.
No.
You can only roll a D10 instead of a D20.
Oh my god, that's fucked.
That would be evil.
That's funny.
I love
have
it.
a single piece of flattened corn dough. Okay, but like corn flour is amazing.
It is.
It is.
I'm making spaghetti if you want some spaghetti.
Yeah, we can ship it to you. Might take
I
a
have
few
extra
days.
tortillas.
Pocket spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
Your spaghetti falls out of your pocket.
Straight out of Lobby's
spaghetti.
dress.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back, Bogdan. I'm
Hello.
glad that we will be your siren song as you
Yeah.
go to sleep.
My dude, isn't it like 4 in the morning?
Yeah, that's pretty late.
Next
Yeah, we
time
got
I
that,
will
that's
cock
maybe-
ribs. I'll send you some. Please
Oh, I
send me
love
some
cock
ribs.
God, my fave.
The image in my head.
And it brings a whole new meaning to ribbed.
yeah.
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
It's 2 a.m., okay.
Do you like your cock bone in or boneless?
Bye.
You're fine.
Oh no, you don't have to say sorry. I think it was great.
You're just
I
having
love
We're
it.
just messing around.
We're all just very immature.
Yes.
Yeah, we're children.
I
Hi,
It's all
how do
good.
you know supposedly he's a human?
don't know.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's a good
Allegedly.
question. Yeah.
I mean, allegedly I'm a people, but look at this mess.
Nah, bro,
True.
bony and extra sauce.
Oh,
Hell
no.
yeah! Especially the
yeah.
extra sauce.
Uh-huh. Salty.
Moist, I think's the right word here.
Mm-hmm. Slathered. Anyways.
Yeah.
So,
So, guys, what's the fucking plan, guys? Why are we hiding?
So I'm tucked over in this corner behind the House of Mirrors,
okay.
and
We're putting Atsu out as bait.
Yeah, I'm just standing in the middle.
yeah.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
then I'm gonna hang out by the funnel cake stand. We're just gonna not so
Oh, great,
awkwardly go over here.
You're bringing the owlbear into the food handling station?
I don't see the problem.
Lobby,
no.
we should go together, and I have a place for us to hide.
Okay.
Okay, so come over here.
Whoop. Says the creepy uncle in the dark alley.
Are you serious right now?
I'm kidding! Wait, where's your token? Oh, I see it.
All the way down here.
Yeah, I see it. The tokens are tiny. I'm
Yeah.
zoomed out like crazy.
Okay.
No, they didn't steal an owlbear. The owlbear is Lavi's pet. They're friends.
Why don't I see like half of these messages? I didn't realize someone said something about an owlbear.
Me either.
Oh, there's the oven.
Who asked about an owlbear?
That's supposedly human.
Oh, that's weird that I didn't see that message. Okay, oven, please stop beeping. Let me go beat the shit out of the oven.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't lose.
Okay, so I'll wait till Lavi gets back to talk about the plan.
Oh my god, stop!
But since I am out in the open, I'm gonna preemptively use my soul shield ability to give me some temporary HP. So I'm down a soul, but I will get 2d8 plus. What's my wisdom? I think it's a +4. Yes, okay. I'm gonna get 11. Okay.
Nice.
What are you trying to do, love?
Oh, I was using my soul shield ability, bending one of the souls in my orbs to create like a very thin casing around me, like I've been dipped in wax almost.
Gross.
Orb.
You are an apple that I have purchased from the store. You need to be washed with hot water.
But I got some protection. Just in case that tall lady comes out swinging.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay.
So my plan is for us to do this, and I want to find. Actually, we'll probably need to be on this side right here. DM, is there like any kind of like little structure, or like maybe like a box or a crate or a barrel behind, in front of this tent that we can like kind of poke behind?
Yeah, easy.
Okay.
There are
So-
supply barrels and stuff all over the place behind the tents.
Okay, so I want to take my handy dandy pocket knife and I want to slice open a hole in reality.
Hmm
Oops, there goes gravity.
Yep, oops, there goes gravity. And I want to widen it out a little bit, but like, well, I just want to have it so that Lavi and I can fit inside of it, and Pancake, I guess, can stay on the side of the tent, like right,
Oh,
basically right here. Pancake can fit inside, but I would have to open the hole bigger.
1 second. Yes, supposedly human. Corin's mom was, yes, my actual birth mother. The woman who summoned me from outer space.
So, you're using this split in reality to
Yes.
hide in, like a little envelope. That's
Yeah,
cute.
you know how Bukarati and JoJo like does a zipper and he like peeks out of it? Like that's basically what I'm trying to do.
Yes.
You could not pay me cash money to watch JoJo's Bizarre
Oh
Adventure.
my god,
Same.
it's so good.
That is a personal problem.
That motherfucker hates dogs. I will not.
Okay, I
He does hate
understand how that shit's sad. That whole the dog incident is sad, but it's a really good
It's not
series.
just one dog!
It's like 3.
Andy! I am of Joestar. I literally have the star on my back.
I'm literally also
You can
planning on getting a
have it.
Joestar tattoo at some
You
point.
can have it!
That
I
is
don't want it! That's
the
all!
only tattoo I have on my body. It is a birthmark colored star on my back shoulder.
That's cute
I'm
as
going
hell.
to
But also,
send
you
you.
can keep JoJo, I just don't want it.
Soul is my stand.
Oh no.
I'm going to send you a visual reference of what I'm trying to do.
I mean, Soul is, in fact, one big music reference, so he would work as a stand.
True.
Yeah.
That is all I know about JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Dogs have stands, and they are all musical references.
Everything has a fucking stand in JoJo.
Yep.
They're everywhere. I'm gonna send you a file in the Discord or post a file. Post a.
But yeah, we can
This
keep.
is basically what I want to do.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
Jesus Christ,
With
hilarious.
me and Lavi both in there.
A reality-colored ghillie suit. How perfect.
Yes. Would we be able to do that and just watch Atsu?
As long as you don't close
From-
the
from-
close dimension, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to close it, so I won't close it.
Yeah,
you don't
so
have to.
Pancake's kind of on the side, like, blocking onlookers as best as he can.
Well, there's
Yeah,
no, like I
alright.
said, there's no onlookers. Everybody's basically gone into the circus at this point.
So
Mhm.
I'll rip open my hole and just slither into it, and I'll tell Lavi to get in.
See, this is exactly what it's like under my dress. Why can't you understand that?
It's freaking me out. Okay, get in.
It's not that weird. You're making it weird.
You're making it weird.
No,
Get in.
you are. Shoves her in. God. Whoop.
I like to imagine it's like the edge of like a pool. You know, you like hang onto the side and let your body like float. I imagine it's kind of like that. Let's just hanging onto the ground and letting their bodies float in the little spectral void. And yeah, and I'll just keep an eye on Atsu from here.
Lavi pulls out some
Real quick.
binoculars.
Real
Old school
fucking quick.
binoculars.
How-
You can watch. Even though we're not that far.
Yeah.
Can you stand one spot closer to me, like right here where I'm pointing? Yes.
Sure. I'll sit there.
All right. All right.
So here's the real
That's-
question, guys.
hmm
After all this well thought out planning and setting up,
Oh no.
how long are you guys gonna be here?
I'll wait however long it
Uh,
takes. The whole time Atsu is
As-
just
as-
sitting there with his legs crossed with a stick,
I-
drawing figures in the dirt.
I don't need to sleep.
Bro.
I can wait here as long as it takes.
Well, you're going to be here all night, it seems. The circus wraps up after about 2 hours, and quickly at first, and then slowly, you see everybody putter off back towards town. You even notice Mrs. Beautiful and Tall and Mr. Handsome and Evil question mark. They also head back into town. Can I get a perception check actually to see if you notice if anybody's like completely missing?
Both of us are just El Dorado.
I'm watching, so
Yeah, I'm kind of chilling in the back.
I figured Lavi would go to sleep and I would just wake you up if I needed to.
Yeah.
That way you can actually like not be exhausted in the morning because I don't need to sleep. I just have to like not be moving, which I'm doing. I'm
I
still
actually-
aware of everything.
I trance, baby. I got
Oh, you can
elven
trance too?
lineage.
Oh shit, okay, then we're good. That's 23 on perception for me.
Yeah, so the fortune teller is missing.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Not fate, the actual fortune teller.
Oh,
When
okay.
we see this as everyone is leaving.
You notice by the last person that has left, and it seems like the fairgrounds are just empty except for you guys. That you don't recall ever seeing her walk back out of the circus.
All right, we got to go in there.
Okay.
Yeah, after
You headed to the
after
top?
everyone. Yeah, we're going in. We're going in. Fuck it.
Uh,
I'll zip my hole back up.
Unzip.
Zip it up.
zip up that little hole in reality now. We don't want anybody falling in and getting lost.
Nope, we don't. Especially if I use it again, they'll be fucked.
It would be especially fucked as if they suffocated in there.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that was it too. Well, I left it open, so we had air too. So
Oh, I know you guys left it open, but still. Other than the cage stuffed animals and such. Well, wait. Everybody roll investigation independently.
Okay.
Investigation. Womp. Those dots in the tent are what, civilians? They're like the workers.
Yeah. Little clowns.
Yeah, pretend they're not there. They're gone. I just have nowhere else I can shove them right now.
18 for me.
Alright, 18 for you, 21 for Soul, and what about you, Lavi?
Womp.
Womp womp.
Because you're always on that damn phone.
She would be though.
Yeah, I know.
Kids in those fucking magical compacts, man.
I have to make a new TikTok. Actually, it's got to go on my Insta.
Lavi's in the background doing TikTok dance with the
Yep.
pancake. Are we in there? Can we switch?
Yes, you easily get in there. I don't. Loop. What this doesn't show is kind of the backstage areas and stuff, but I will just tell you what is out there. I'm just gonna move these guys over into the void because they don't exist in this space right now.
Oh God, void clowns!
Void clouds, that's right, and they're in the shape of a backwards L. Don't know what I'm summoning, but I'm summoning something.
You guys
It's
will be
Clown
fighting void
Ogre
clowns in
Pond.
my setting.
Soul and Dorado both. You notice that there do seem to be some extra drag marks in the back, and they are actually headed out of the back of the tent. The very, very
Drag
back.
marks?
Drag marks that are different from the footsteps that have
fuck.
been so prevalent in the area.
I want to go out the back. Follow them.
Well, once you head out the back, that is going to take. Lavi, Soul, are you following, or is it
Yes.
just Dorado?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
No,
Okay.
I'm
I
with
mean, we both saw
And-
them, so I'm assuming we both have the
Yeah.
same idea, same page.
And I would drag Atsu with us.
What you find is a trail that leads from the back of the tent all the way
What the fuck?
120 feet
Oh
back
my
to
God.
where she belongs. Laying out back, already ripped, quite handily open,
Ah, fuck.
lies our fortune teller.
So Lavi is about to scream, but like, you know, I can't do it over the mic because the mic's not gonna
Yeah.
pick it up.
We're thinking the comic scream, yes.
But she like immediately covers her mouth so to muffle herself, and then she turns around as to not get sick. She doesn't do well with this sort of stuff.
Dorado's just going to fucking reach down, and I guess he'll like flip open his pocket life, and he'll like kind of just like use it, not like stab her or anything, but like use it to like move her clothes around and see if like he can see like if anything is fucking missing.
It becomes quite apparent what's missing on her very, very quickly because it
God,
is
her eyes.
different from the other. No, it's not her eyes, but nice guess. What has happened is it looks like it's not just her entire chest cavity and everything that has been ripped open. It's all the way up to her throat. When you look, it appears as if her larynx has just been completely.
Oh God.
Lavi kind of nudges Pancake, and Pancake is gonna go over and give a good sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Can anyone talk to dead people?
Looks at my brother.
I can't speak to corpses, no.
Bro.
Besides, she doesn't have a
Your
voice
one
box.
job.
Good
Oh
point.
shit! Yeah, the corpse has to be able to physically speak, doesn't it?
Yep.
Does.
Damn.
Speaking of which,
Fuck.
I want to go up and I want to finger the wound. I want to feel
No.
where it was sectioned off.
Oh, why
Was-
would you say it like that?
Was this done with like brutal intent, or was it like pretty surgically removed? Like, does it feel like it was ripped out?
It's brutality. Like
Okay.
it was torn.
Like
Gotcha.
someone just shoved their fucking hand in there and just ripped that shit
Yeah.
out.
Like at best, claws were what
Right.
severed everything in there. You would not say this was scissors, a scalpel, or any
Yeah,
kind
okay.
of surgical instrument.
God.
This isn't somebody coming up behind a monster and being like, "Ooh, free organs."
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking, the whole circus is vacated. Benny doesn't stay here at night.
No. Benny does not usually stay the night unless he feels like there's extra work that needs to be done.
God.
But everything is surprisingly well managed despite all the murders.
So, Lavi is gonna look at Pancake and not look at the mutilated body. Pancake, go and try to sniff something out other than, death. And Pancake will go over there and let out a sad little coo and put his beak
God.
as close as he can without actually putting it into the wound and give a nice sniff. Sniff.
Pancake will remember this scent for later.
Okay, I don't have to roll
Okay.
anything.
Just see the little the Tales from the Borderlands style. Pancake will remember that.
We need to take this body to the temple.
Other than the path that was made from the body, are there any visible tracks around?
Oh, my meatballs are done.
Investigation, my friend.
Boom.
I don't have great investigation, otherwise I'd
20.
offer to help.
Holy fuck!
Oh, actually, never mind.
You don't notice any physical indents in the ground, but you do notice that it seems as if somebody has covered up their trap.
You roll a nat 20, goddamn.
Okay.
Yeah, for real.
Is it enough to see which direction they might have been going? At least initially?
It looks like they were headed this way.
Following the same direction as the path?
Yes.
Are we really close to the Ferris wheel?
Yes.
I want to cast Misty Step to bring myself up onto some of the rungs. To be able to look out in that direction to see if I could find anything.
How far does Misty Step go?
It can take me... let me pull it up. Misty Step. Up 30 feet. Up to 30 feet.
Okay, so you can't quite get to the top, but you
Yeah.
can get
Like a little bit
Yeah.
halfway, yeah.
you get about 3/4 of the way. You find it quite easy to find a place to grip.
Yeah, or even
on
like...
goodness you have gotten up to and stand
Or
properly.
even like on top of one of the carts that are level.
Just in that fucking bucket.
Yep.
Don't rock the boat. Seriously, don't rock the boat.
I'm not moving once I get there.
But yeah, once you get up there, it's fairly easy to see straight out, because I'm assuming that you're looking in the direction that the tracks were going. How good is your dark vision, and how far?
I believe it's just the normal dark vision, which would be 60 feet, I believe. Let's see. Dark vision, yes, it is 60 feet. You can see in dim light within 60 feet as if it were bright, or darkness as if it were dim.
You cannot physically see where this entity has gone. They are long gone. You can always try to follow the path and see
Okay.
where it takes you, though.
Yeah, let's try to follow it.
Sounds good.
I
After all, our-
DM. I have a question.
What were you going to say,
About-
Soul? And then I will get your question.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was just gonna say that after all, our job is to find the killer, not handle the bodies.
Right. So yeah. What is your question?
If I rip a void and toss this body in, and then I make another one later, the body won't be destroyed, will it?
Not if you're
Any-
reaching. As long as it is the same void, no. You can create two different voids, though, and that is what causes the thing in the other void to be destroyed. As long as you reach into the same void for that body, it will be fine.
Okay, then yeah, I want to do that.
Okay. Body's in the void.
Okay.
Yep. All right, I'll zip it back up, and then let's follow this trail. Can you get down, by the way?
Yeah, just cast Misty Step again.
Okay.
I love that we can both Misty Step.
It is very, very apt.
Yes. We get it from Father.
Yes.
Alright,
Father.
so to continue to follow the tracks outside of like the first, I'd say 120 so feet, because this is a very long trail.
Mhm.
Give me 2 investigation. One will be for half of it, and the other will be for the latter half of the trail. Groovy?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Said investigation.
I sure did.
5. So there's the first one.
DM.
Okay.
I
Mhm.
can, as part of my rogue mastermind, subclass, I can give the help action as a bonus action. Does that count outside of combat?
I don't.
You don't think so?
I'm gonna look that up.
It just says help is an action a creature can take in order to help another creature with a task. If the creature takes a help action, the target of the next action gains advantage on the next ability check they make, potentially allowing for a task to be more reliably
Yeah,
fulfilled.
the help action can be used both in and out of combat. Yes.
Okay, there's no limit to how much I could do that.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Nope, and
No.
guess what? Pancake can actually take the help action too.
That's
Oh my
fucking
God.
amazing.
Yeah, can I help Atsu search? Oh,
Sure.
he already did.
Yeah.
he already
I
did.
will even give advantage on both those rolls.
Okay.
As long as that's just getting help.
Am I allowed to use guidance?
In this case, I don't. What is guidance?
It adds a
Guide you have to do before the roll.
I'm just so spoiled by Baldur's Gate because
Yeah.
the option
I can-
pops up.
I can use it on
Yeah,
the second one because
yeah.
I did roll twice, so those 2 can be for the first one. So with
Okay.
advantage, it'd be 10.
Okay.
Um,
And so for the second one, yeah, you can have guidance for that one.
Okay.
That I'm cool with that.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the first one.
Okay.
And then this is the second one.
All right. So-
Supposedly, to answer your question, yes, if you can see the spot you're trying to get to. So yes, through a window.
So, although the tracks do initially start heading out south of the fairground, because this is actually rotated so that it just makes sense on the map.
Yeah.
It starts to loop back around into the small forest
Mm-hmm.
that is behind the fairgrounds. You manage to follow the trail all the way back, and in the end, you're right back where you started, at the back of the circus tent.
Lord.
What?
So they
We
come
come in a
back.
giant circle.
You just went in a giant circle. So your list of suspects has not narrowed. Anyone that you saw leave tonight could have been the killer.
But if it was through the back, it could be someone we didn't see leave.
Well, they came back, you see. They came back, and they came back
No,
into
I see what you're
the
saying.
tent.
So,
Yeah, like they made it look like they left
So-
and tried to cover their tracks and then came
Yeah.
back.
So if we follow the timeline, this must have happened during the performance, which means that the killer is somebody who has available access to the back of the tent. They're not just gonna let some schmuck go back there.
You're right.
It's Benny.
Especially after the way Dorado got told off for just being in a food preparation area.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that we need to talk to what's this fuck's name? Teledor.
Teledor.
Yeah, we need to speak to Teledor. We need to keep an eye on Teledor.
We can do that.
Let's try and it's already, is it in the middle of the night or the start of
Oh,
the
it
night?
is.
Yeah.
It is around 2 o'clock in the
Good night,
morning at this
Bogdan.
point. Like, you guys did the longest fucking waiting game you could, to the point where even the workers that were here, like, scooping shit and shit like that, had left.
Alright, let's... What are our lodgings like right now? Like, where are we sleeping?
I imagine that all of you are probably in the highest dollar inn in the fucking city. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
okay.
gonna say.
Alright, yeah.
Lobby does not sleep at the, like, Motel 8.
That's
She
to-
needs to be at the Marriott special,
Yeah.
whatever.
I just didn't know if we had lodgings arranged
Yeah.
already.
Yes, you would have arranged lodgings when you came into town.
It's easy.
Atsu would have happily slept on the dirt. You don't care.
Lobby
Atsu,
did not.
please!
No.
You don't care.
Yeah. Let's go back to town, crash, come back, see what's up in the morning.
Okay.
And I'm keeping this body with me, by the way.
That's fucking weird, man.
Yeah.
I'm
Make you
gonna
hungry.
have to dump it out in wherever we're going, and then
God.
zip it back up again.
God.
Yeah.
So, Dorado, you don't need to sleep, so you're not going to dream for the few hours that you managed to, zone out,
Mhm.
we'll say.
You'll see.
Lobby,
Like, oh, never mind.
you, on the other hand, have a very strange dream.
Is it like a psychic dream? Because I'm just trancing.
You're not really sure, because Pancake is in it, and Pancake is in the circus. Pancake is
God.
performing all sorts of fantastical tricks that you don't recall teaching Pancake.
That's so cute.
It is.
But beyond that, you see a group of people watching. And for a moment, they don't appear as you know them. The very tall lady, Teledor, and several other workers that you've seen but not really interacted with, that have just been around, not including your hookup for the funnel cakes. He's not part of that little group. For a moment, they don't look human or even elven. For a moment, you distinctly get the feeling they're not from this plane. And then you're back to paying attention to Pancake doing those incredibly adorable tricks.
Like on a little like ball.
Yes, like
balancing
on a
things.
pancake-sized
Oh
ball.
my God.
Yeah.
Balancing pancakes on his
Balancing
little nosy.
pancakes. Yes! He's doing all sorts of cute little tricks. And then abruptly, you find yourself waking up from your trance to the sound of yelling downstairs. It's just the innkeeper yelling at the cook for not having breakfast done in time.
Oh my lord, keep it down. A lady needs her shut-eye. Ugh. I need my beauty rest, I swear. I'm gonna have to talk to Grandpa
See,
after
that-
this.
While you two are sleeping, Dorado would have been sitting on the couch, legs crossed, arm folded, with his two main eyes closed and his other two eyes open. And then as Lavi wakes up and starts fussing, then his eyes will just shoot over to her while his other eyes are still closed.
What?
And then he'll wake you. Wake up and stand up.
Is Atsu still asleep? Or tranced or
No, he'd
I
get
don't
up at the same time.
know what race you chose for him, so.
I chose the Oniborn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Lavi kind of goes over to Atsu and shakes him awake, more awake.
Mm-hmm.
Atsu,
Don't
stare at
touch
me
me!
for a moment.
Get away from me! Ah!
No,
Oh, it's you.
Atsu. Anyways, check this out.
What?
And she tries her best using her connection with you and her twinsy powers to like send you a visual of her dream. Most of it's pancake related, but then she gets to the part where she saw the figures of Teledor and the tall lady, but her version of it's kind of scuffed, so they just look morbidly grotesque in her mind. The details aren't quite there, like when you try to remember a dream.
Yeah.
And so she sends these visuals over, and after that, she snaps back to reality, and she's like, so, what do you think about that? I don't trust any of them.
Me neither, and I do have another idea we could try. But first we need to know for sure whether or not they perform the same routine in the tent. I don't expect that they would, especially when you have concurrent viewers. If they do perform differently each night, then if we ask everybody that we would suspect what happened in the tent, one of them is bound to have a different story.
Oh, that's a good point.
While you guys are talking, Dorado is stripping the beds and laying the sheets out on the floor and up against one of the walls, and he's just going to place his pocket knife against the wall and zip upwards, and the body is going to tumble out
Oh my god.
right onto the sheets, and he's going to start rolling up the body in the sheets.
Oh my god.
And you're like watching him, and you're getting the idea that this is not the first time he's wrapped up a body or put someone in a body bag ever. He's just way too casual about it, and he's just
You like
going
how
to
he's just casually covering up somebody else's
wrap him
murder?
back up, tie him up with the sheets, and then he's just going to just kind of stand him back up and just push him back into the zipper again and zip it back down.
While he's doing that, Lavi kind of looks to Atsu and Dorado. I'm going to get changed, and with that, she's not wearing her dress, she's in like a nightgown. She kind of shakes out her dress, out comes out her, her wardrobe, a divider, anything else, a bunch of clothing and makeup, and she kind of sets up in the corner of the room with the wall divider. I can't think of what they're called, I think it's a divider.
A partition.
Yeah, partition, thank you! And she goes behind it and starts to get ready.
I don't know where you developed this, whatever this is.
What?
Neither dad or father are that extra.
Extra.
Bro, she pulls her head out from the side of the partition and narrows her face. Have you met our father? Dad, I understand, but... And she kind of like scrunkles her face and she mats her hair down.
Oh. I need another cigarette. Oh, those stupid kids. Oh, those shitheads. Ugh. Oh, Lucille. Blah, 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 blah.
For like the first time that you've been traveling through with Dorado, you see him chuckle. Because
In
it's a
fact-
spot-on impression.
Yeah. In fact, Atsu, I bet right now he's going on about us while he's drinking his wine and fisting another cigarette down his throat. God, I wish he would stop that.
Probably in a second bath.
And she turns around and gets back to changing. That just sounds like my aunt.
Oh, that's too real.
I want to take this body to the temple, but not yet. We're gonna need it today.
And
For what?
what do we need it for?
You'll find out when we get there.
Okay. I'm scared. More so than usual.
I was gonna say, when are you not?
It's creepy when Dorado becomes red.
So he is not a stranger to intimidating folks or interrogating folks. He has to make sure that his crew stays loyal, so he is pretty privy to asking questions. And he has some people that he wants to ask some questions to today.
We'll handle business.
Business.
So, who's the first stop?
We're gonna go find Teledor.
Fair enough.
Alright. So I'm assuming that you guys are going to be headed to the circus, so I'm just going to pop everybody back to the entrance.
No, supposedly, Lord, I spaced out. Atsu can see the color of people's souls.
Yeah, I was just about to type it in because I didn't know if we were going to keep talking. But yes, Atsu doesn't register emotions like we do. He sees them as colors.
He's a mood ring.
Yes.
Yes.
Which is why he was calling Benny green, the Lady Gray, and he was previously calling Dorado gold.
So we have the fortune teller's body. So this is the plan. We're gonna go find Teledor. All right.
Okay.
One of you, hopefully, Lavi, you gonna start talking to him. I'm gonna sneak up behind him. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna rip open a hole, and you're gonna have Pancake push him in this fucking hole, and we're gonna take his ass out into the woods.
Oh my god!
We're gonna ask him some questions.
That sounds crimson.
We're gonna take him out to the woods. We're gonna ask him some questions far away from everybody else. All right.
Oh,
no.
okay.
I don't think that's a good idea.
It's a great idea.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it's great, but Atsu, do you have any other ideas?
We can just talk to him. We've never met this man before, and you want to man-nap him.
Yeah.
Bro.
That's what I do when I want to ask somebody a question.
Look, Father always said, force first, conversation later, but
That's
maybe...
one of the things that he gets right, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, supposedly human, because Dorado is a criminal, but we are not.
Dorado run.
Does that sound like mob tactics? Yeah, he is literally a crime boss.
Yeah, he's a criminal boss.
Yeah, he is.
But Lavi and Atsu are not.
Yeah. That's my plan.
Lavi kind of gestures over to Pancake. Pancake, are you okay with that? Shoving a defenseless person into a hole? And Pancake just kind of shrugs.
He's like, I don't care.
I don't care.
All right. Can we start casing this place for Teledor?
You sure can. Are you guys sticking together? Or are you spreading out?
I mean, we have a psychic link, so let's
we can
out.
spread out. Lavi and Pancake will go to this corner.
I'll get along this west side.
Like in front of the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Atsu would follow Lavi until he spots Benny.
Yeah, Benny's doing what he was doing yesterday, except less pacing, because as far as he knows, nobody's died.
Yeah.
Nobody found the body this morning. He looks like he might be in better spirits. Still pretty worried, but at least doesn't look like he's about to puke.
But I do want to go.
So he knows the fortune teller is missing. He doesn't know that she's dead.
Pretty much. And also, it's still fairly early. You guys have gotten there as everybody is arriving. Nobody has really had the time just yet to realize she's not coming today.
Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Green.
My boy, you have got to start making some noise. Has anybody ever told you need a bell around your neck?
No.
You hear,
Yeah, I do all the time.
How can I help you today, my dear boy?
I feel bad because I missed last night's performance, and I wanted to know if in the big tent, do they perform the same routine every night?
Why? You know, I hate taking the mysticism out of this, my dear boy, but we do have a rotation of shows. We have 4 in total. We do one morning, one in the evening, and then we do the 3rd one the next morning, and the 4th one the next night. And it goes in a rotation like that.
I see, so by that logic, there's no way I'd be able to witness last night's due to the rotation, as we'll be leaving town pretty soon. So, would it be too much to ask that you tell me what they did last night?
Hang on, I'm trying to do math here to make sure that you're right about that, not being able to witness that, because he's going to call you on it if you're wrong.
All I said was that we're leaving town soon.
Oh, yeah, that's right, he didn't say it at the end of the fair. And he seems to think about it for a moment, because he's trying to remember exactly which performance it was. Because he's been there for all of them, so they are all running together vastly.
Rado is sneaking up and standing right behind him.
Oh my god, I see that.
Why are you like this? Why, that would have been show number 4. It would have been the one where the acrobats are jumping through the flaming hoops, and we have the direwolves pulling a carriage that's got too many clowns in it than can be possible. The main event, though, is, of course, when... Oh dear, what's her name? I always just call her Rat because of her face. Anyway, it's her performance, and she has the elephant do those spectacular tricks with the balls.
I see. Well, it's a shame that I had missed it, and perhaps one day I'll be able to see it for myself.
I gave you a manticore, and you've got elephants fondling balls as your main act.
And of course, you get another one of those noises out of him.
Oh dear, Mr. Green is now purple.
Why are you all trying to give me a heart attack?
What are you so jumpy for? Hey, where's the fortune teller at?
She should be in her stands. Everyone's still getting here.
Alright, let me know if you see her around.
Okay.
Does he give any kind of tell or weird
No, he's pretty
thing?
fucking annoyed right now.
No, because I scared out because I snuck up on him twice, or we snuck up on him twice.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll leave him alone and keep looking for Teledor.
Are you poking your head inside of any of the tents, or are you just looking around the area?
I'll poke inside the big tent.
He is not anywhere you can see him inside of the big tent.
Okay. I mean, I did kind of do my round before I came up behind Benny. I went pretty much around the whole west side of this place. Did I see him while I was walking around?
Nope.
I went around the whole west side.
Yeah, he is not out in the open anywhere that you can see.
Not out in the open? Okay.
Nope, not today. Because remember, he was moving around doing different things yesterday. He could have just a completely different assignment.
I'm gonna go up to this little dude outside the oddity tent.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Yes, young lady, how can I help you?
Have you seen Teledor?
He should be making sure all the heads are still hanging. We take inventory every day before we open, and he points inside the tent.
Oh, thank you. Have a great day. Bye.
Bye?
Are you relaying this information?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna meet you over
All
there.
it took was someone asking. Imagine that, is what she says. How does this game work? So D&D is... it's a role-playing game. Basically, you assume the role of your character, which we are all different characters, obviously, and there's some math involved, but it's not that difficult.
Yeah, it's just a
You just
collaborative
associate-
storytelling.
Yes, we're telling a story Andy is basically running the story and all the various like side characters we run into, and then we're playing as the quote-unquote heroes, I suppose you could say.
Maybe.
So, DM, we know Teledor's in here, right? At this point.
Yes, supposedly.
So, while they're going around the front side, can I go inside the back side of this tent?
I mean, you can, but you're gonna have to roll stealth.
Of course. Oh,
And it's contested at this point.
oh, fuck. All right.
I am gonna leave Pancake outside, but I will go into the tent on the front.
That's a 19.
Yeah, you walk right into a table that is behind the tent as you were trying to sneak in, and Teledor, who is in fact, as he was supposedly doing, counting the masks and trying to make sure that they are all where they are supposed to be. Like, no kids have snuck in and moved them around to make an amusing pattern or anything like that. But he's just doing his job. And he looks over at you and gives a big smile.
Is Lavi in here yet?
Yeah, Lavi's gone through the front.
Is Pancake in here?
I don't know if he would fit. He's the size of the tent.
I mean, Lavi's pretty fucking strong, right? For a smaller person.
One moment, yes.
All right. As I want to like distract him, but I don't know how to.
So Lavi skips inside. Oh, my lord, are you Teledor?
Oh no.
Oh God.
And he looks a little bit confused, but keeps that charming smile on his face even.
She feels her heart skip.
There's
Yes.
a table between us, right? Between me and Teledor.
Yes.
Okay.
She's not quite up to him. She's got like 5 feet, I'd say 5 or 6 feet between them. So I heard about you from Fate, and she showed me this beautiful painting of you, and I've heard about you from all the other circus goers, and I was told you were working on hanging heads, and I think that's really, really cool, and that's what I'm studying right now in school, and I was wondering if I could get an autograph, and she kind of like fumble, like she takes a step forward and purposely trips.
As I see Lavi start to do this false trip action, I'm immediately going to run my dagger up and rip open the pocket. And as she, I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen, but if she collides with him and he falls over backwards on the table, as soon as his upper body, his back hits the tables, I'm going to grab him and just try to like sling him into the fucking rip.
Yes,
It's a
she did.
shame, because his saving throw on strength is a fucking 28.
What? Why is it a 28?
What? I'm sorry, what was that? You blew your mic out with your excitement there, friend.
I said this motherfucker is not real. He's not a real person. He's not a real human. Or elf or
I
whatever
mean,
the fuck.
he's pretty fucking real, man. But yeah, no, he absolutely catches Lavi,
Oh god.
does not fucking budge, and just gently, almost caringly even, sets her back on her feet.
Now she doesn't know what to do. She got a fumble.
Yeah.
Autograph, and she reaches under her dress.
Certainly,
Oh my God.
certainly, he looks very politely confused about all of this,
She-
mind you.
She pulls out a little journal and a pen, or like a little, ink pen, and just holds it out, and she's really red in the face because that failed miserably.
He takes
All right.
and he clearly has not noticed what was going on there, and he
All right.
just signs it in with flourish,
Well,
and beneath it seems to scribble something in a completely different language before even putting a little. It's pointing the right way, mind you. A little star.
what's
Right
the
beside-
language?
Primordial.
Damn it! I had Infernal, but
Okay.
not Primordial.
As
Actually.
I wanted to, as he was like bending over and finishing. Dorado really wants to bag this motherfucker so bad
Welcome to try.
Dorado wants to. God. Okay, I'm going to drag my dagger up, rip open the pocket, and I want to like either take my own coat or like a piece of rope or something, and I want to like basically like lasso his neck from the back and attempt to drag him into this fucking thing.
But for one thing, he knows you're there, so he's gonna see you starting to do that.
Okay,
And
that's fine.
he immediately no longer looks very polite. Can I help
Lavi
you?
would have
And he looks
turned.
like he's about to punch you if you
Lavi-
continue along this route.
Lavi would have turned and skipped out really fast after she got her autograph because she's really embarrassed.
Oh
Yeah,
my!
I
I'm in
would
here
be
by my.
She's next to Atsu.
Okay, I would not follow through. I would not follow. I would like take the knife and just like start like scraping it along one of my horns, just like I'm scratched an itch, and then I'll just turn and leave.
Going to Atsu, I pull out my little journal and kind of shove it in his face. Can you read this?
And also, before I got
no.
before I got the chance to say it, Lavi, you did notice his breath was fucking rank.
Oh God.
She would have been grimacing. Grimacing?
I'm pretty sure she already would have been grimacing because of all the fucking embarrassment. But yeah, no, his breath was just fucking disgusting.
Also, his breath was worse than pancakes, and that's saying something.
Okay. Oh, sorry, you go.
No, you're good. Atsu would come into the tent, and he'll say, if it's any consolation, I was the only, well, my sister as well, we were the ones that decided that whatever that gentleman behind you was planning to do was a terrible idea. Now,
Like, throw Toronto under the bus.
Bro.
I just have one question for you. If you wouldn't mind.
Why? You can ask anything you like.
Well,
Still very politely confused and kind of annoyed and still definitely looking at Dorado to make sure he's not trying anything.
I guess actually it would be two questions. The first one is, how long have you been working here?
This is the first year I volunteered for the carnival.
I see. And what did you think of last night's performance? I thought it was amazing, and even still, I'm more excited for the next one. I can't wait to see the carriage being dragged along by those wolves. So I've heard.
So, I'm so sorry I keep rolling high. He looks politely inquisitive for a moment before he just brightens up and grins. It was brilliant. There wasn't a moment to be missed. And see, I've already forgotten exactly what I listed for each of my shows, so thank you.
It's okay.
But he does manage to recount at least 3/4 of what happened last night.
Fucking annoying.
Oh, no, I had mentioned that what had happened last night is what's happening next.
So you're trying to like catch him in a lie, basically, which is what
Attempting
I was trying to do
to.
as well.
He looks really confused about that for a second and seems to think as if he's trying to remember what the set list is himself. And for a moment, he really does look as if he can't quite recall. But he's like, I'm pretty sure I saw them strapping up the sled last night. Odd. But I suppose they could be running that one again today.
Do I get the feeling that he's
He's confused, but because he seems to not know if the wolves really did go on last night. Like I said, he's able to recount like 3/4 of what happened.
Knowing that, I smile from behind my scarf and say, thank you. That's all I wanted to know, and I attempt to cast Hold Person on him.
What is the save for that?
Wisdom saving throw.
Can I help him? Or wait, no. That's no, because he's making the save.
That's going to be a 21 to save.
Damn it, that's
Fuck,
too high.
What the fuck?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna ask if I could use Hex, but it's too late. I should have thought about that first.
He does not notice the magic, however, so he does not become hostile.
Okay.
So he's not if he's not super 100% magically inclined, or he's just not paying attention because he doesn't see you as a threat. Unlike some people that tried to knock him into a void.
La, la,
Okay,
la, la, la.
1 second. Let me see something.
Not that cute little girl that asked him for an autograph.
Nope.
She's just a klutz.
Yep.
Okay, so I do. Let me see. Let me find
I
it.
got
real quick.
something, but it's a one-time use, and if it doesn't fucking work,
Hold on,
it
hold
doesn't
on.
work.
Let me see something. I just need to find it so I know exactly what it says.
DM, I have a question. It's really quick.
What's up?
I want to know what his charisma score looks like versus mine.
What's your charisma?
It is a 14. I get to know if it's equal, superior, or inferior.
It is.
Oh, I get to
superior.
pick two characteristics. You said superior,
It is superior.
and I want to know. How many class levels he has? No. I want to know what his intelligence. Well, no, I checked this with somebody else. I want to know what his intelligence score looks like compared to mine, which is a 17.
It's also superior.
What the fuck?
There are a couple of sets that are inferior, but
Well, I can only look two at a time.
I know. I'm sorry.
It doesn't say how many
Those
times
two
I can
that
use
you
this
have-
ability. It says Insightful Manipulator. Start at 9th level. If I spend at least 1 minute interacting with the creature outside of combat, you can learn certain information about its capabilities. It also says at the DM's option, you may know a piece of the creature's history or one of its personality traits if it has any. But it doesn't say how many times I can use that, but it doesn't make sense for me to just keep using it, I don't think.
Use it after the first time, every 5 minutes of conversation.
Okay. Well, I've been in here for a while, right? So
Yeah,
could I
you could get a second usage out of it.
Okay, I want to know how many class levels he has in.
I was about to say, pick carefully now.
Yeah, I know. I want to know how many class levels he has in Barbarian, and I want to know. Can I pick 2 class levels, or do I have to pick Wisdom scores for my second one?
Pick a second class.
I want to know how many class levels he has. See, I don't know if you're using weird homebrew shit. That's the thing. I want to know how many class levels he has in Fighter.
That's a 00, my friend.
Should have picked fucking Blood Hunter.
So I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but after I'd casted the spell, I'm gonna say it in the direction of Lavi as I'm making my way out, but I want to kind of get a check on him. I'm gonna split it up. So the first half of this sentence, the full sentence being, I cannot tell whether he's a friend or a foe. The first half I will say in abyssal, and then the latter half I flip into fiendish.
Bro.
He does look over at you, and he understands both halves of that sentence.
Bobby just stares at you like
Shit.
you think I know what you're saying?
And recognizing that he understands to a certain extent, continuing in abyssal, from the side that he can't see, I give Lavi a wink as I say in abyssal, it's a shame. We have a pretty good stomach.
Oh,
What?
Bobby just gives a thumbs up.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to outwardly react to that at all. If anything, he looks confused.
Okay.
That was just that was a nonsense. That was a non sequitur for him.
Fair enough.
But I understood the first part because I speak Infernal.
He does. I'm sorry. One more time.
I said, would I have understood the first part of what Atsu said because I do speak Infernal?
Obviously, yes. You would have understood him.
Okay.
Oh, then I would have too, because I speak.
Yeah, it's just the other parts of it that you wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
He does sort of speak up after a moment, but he is still speaking common. I don't know what you mean by friend or foe, but I can tell you that most of the people here in town don't like me much. They don't like my family either.
And why is that?
Money. There are some rather ill rumors about my father especially. His reputation follows me. Apologies for listening in, it's just you spoke so plainly.
Yeah, should I just fucking do it? Should I just do what I'm gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna fucking zip open a rift and I'm going to dump the body out on the table. And I'm just gonna look at him and I'm gonna roll over. Not roll it over, I'm gonna just start unwrapping the face to where he can see that it's the fortune teller's face.
Oh, before you even quite get to that point, there's like, as soon as you flop a body onto that table in front of him, give me a perception check. This one isn't particularly high DC.
You sneaky bitch. 22.
There is a moment where he almost looks surprised, but also pretty fucking disgusted, because a body just popped out of a rift and onto the table, and immediately after that, he starts yelling for other people. Because you just put the fortune teller's body in front of him!
Yeah. Watching him do this, can I tell if he's trying to put on a show or if he's genuinely freaked the fuck out by it?
Yeah, I want to know this as well.
Contest me, baby! You'll be looking
Can
at
I give
insight.
Right.
can
Can I
help.
help Atsu?
You don't need to help, I already have advantage.
Ew.
2d20.
Did someone already defeat? No, black hair. No
So
one
that's-
defeated
As soon as he
anyone.
starts,
That's a 26 total.
as soon as he starts screaming, I'm scooping the body back into the hole immediately and zipping it back up.
So, this is a 1 point difference in this, but he's got the point advantage.
Oh my
My
god.
You
God.
cannot tell if he is putting on a show or not. All you know is that split second that Dorado caught of something besides disgust and repulsion before he started yelling. And of course, it takes almost no time at all before some of the other workers are piling in.
Did I get the fucking body back in time? I was like, I was
Yes,
on the table.
but
It was
he
on the
is
table so I could
pointing
just
at
slide it
you.
right back in.
Yes, but he is pointing at you, telling people, just yelling, he had the body! He had the body! It was... Hang on, I've got a name written down. Fuck. I have too many NPCs in this, okay?
Oh my
You're
god. This is gonna... I'm about to be the biggest gaslight gatekeep girl boss ever.
It was Mesto!
Right.
He had Mesto in the bag! Or what he approximated to be a bag.
This guy is fucking insane. I walk in here, I ask for fucking directions, I'm trying to find the funnel cake. This
Who
guy, he
asked
says he's
no
gonna make me a special
directions?
funnel cake next today, and this guy, he starts screaming his fucking head off, talking about some body. I don't know what he's saying, what he's talking about. You guys need to get this guy checked out.
Yeah, that's
who's
gonna
already
be
sneaking
that's a
away.
deception roll.
It's gonna be a what?
That's gonna be deception, babe.
Okay.
Bobby's kind of taking a step back.
Oh, fuck. Natural 20 plus 10, baby! 30!
He's gonna end up
Everybody
pulling out-
looks very confused between the two of you, even. However, the real problem comes
Back me up.
from
Atsu's
Back
already
me up.
like
The
100 feet
noise
away.
drawing the attention of the Lady Grey. She forces herself underneath from behind here.
Oh, this tall. This
And
bitch.
yeah, she actually scrapes the top of the tent when she stands up
Oh,
straight
fuck.
again. And she's looking between everyone, and very, very finally she says, "Silence!" And everybody gets quiet for a moment. What is going on here?
Fucking Bozo's out of his head.
And she looks to the elf for a moment, and then she looks to you. "Oh, and you who is so brazen to speak first? What proof do you have that he is out of his head?"
What proof do you have that he isn't?
He comes in, he does his job. He only starts to scream when he says that there is someone who is now, we know, missing, has been found.
I don't see anybody in here. Do you?
No. However, he did see you use your knife. And when he is
Oh,
looked
shit.
to, what did you
Fuck.
see? He used a knife and opened up some doorway and dropped Mesto onto the table. And as soon as I called for help, he put her back. And she looks back to you. Because, of course, he is not being deceptive, he is telling the truth. And she looks politely to you. "And where is this knife?"
You want knives? I got knives, and I flip open my coat, and there's like at least 4 different daggers in there, and none of them are going to be the pocket knife, because during the commotion, I would have tried to slip it like down my sleeve. I feel like my coat has hidden pockets.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, I wanna tuck it in a fold of my
Yeah,
clothing.
sleight of hand for that one.
Yeah. And then
since-
I wanna just. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. You can finish.
Oh my god. Not good, but not bad either. That's a 19.
Hang on, I've got to pull up her sheet. And what were you going to say, Soul?
Since Atsu's quite a distance away from the commotion, is pretty much everyone gathered around, or is there someone missing?
There are actually a few workers that are keeping the general populace, like civilians, away, just in case there is
Trying to gaslight
some
this man so bad.
horrible gore
Right.
to be seen. They don't want that to be seen by the common folk.
Where's Benny in all this?
Benny is peeking around the side
great
of
question.
the fucking tent, just very curiously,
He's like
very
peeking in the
bright-eyed. He looks very green again. He does not want to see another dead body. He has seen enough dead bodies lately.
Okay.
Since there's so
Thank
many,
you so very much.
so many prying eyes, Lobby's gonna try to create a small commotion away, just to pull off some of the eyes, because there's a lot of people around.
Pancake poopsies.
I would say just have Pancake do tricks. Everybody
Who
will
wants
pay
to
attention.
see a vanishing act where this ginormous owlbear disappears from sight?
God. Roll performance for me.
Well, Christ.
Oh god, you didn't think that through, did you?
Oh, why did I give her charisma? Make it so. Do you want lobby performance? Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
She's the one trying to get everybody's attention right at the moment.
oh, my performance
Roll
is
high,
such
please.
boob. Oh!
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 Nice.
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 Almost immediately you feel a large portion of those eyes are drawn to you.
After
Would that help me with my sleight of hand or anything?
Not in this case because the Lady Grey and I'm
She's already
that's
looked
just
at
what I'm
me.
gonna get. Yeah, she's paying attention to you. She's not outside the tent. She is dealing with this.
that
She
makes
is
sense.
the boss.
Oh boy.
So Lavi will start mentally, or like moving her arms around and flailing, and when a decent chunk of people are watching, she, God, this is weird. She will hop on Pancake's back, and then I'll kind of open her dress out like she's almost like gonna curtsy off the back of him, and slowly he kind of melts into the void that's beneath her. Until he's gone. But
Everybody seems amazed by this. They clap, they're very distracted.
And she quickly fires off a note to Atsu. Try to keep count, I've got 9 minutes. And she starts counting to herself.
Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Yeah, keep track of that 9 minutes, friend.
I'm out.
Meanwhile, Lady Grey, even though she is wearing a lot of green, she walks directly up to you, Dorado. Like, right up to you. She even lifts up part of the corner of the tent to make sure that it's not in her way, because these are conjoined tents. That isn't all of them. You have many more weapons.
Oh, right. And then he'll lift up his leg, and he's got like 4 more strapped between both of his legs. And he fucking starts setting them all down in a row. He's like armed to the gills with knives. He's just got all kinds.
She looks very unamused.
He takes off one of his shoes. He flicks his shoe. A fucking blade comes out of his shoe.
She looks irritated, but not angry at this point. She does just sort of wave off all of those and say, if I make you use every single knife to prove that every single blade on you is not what he says it is, it will not be a good day for you. I hear the locals have a rather nice foundry.
He ain't melt me anytime soon.
Well, then I suppose that you should prove that he's a liar, huh?
Alright, let's start. I fucking... Is she
She's waiting.
She's waiting for me to pull out the knife, or she's waiting for me to start using these knives?
Either or. She is waiting for one or the other.
Alright. Start setting them all down in a row. I start unstrapping them. Set them down, all 4 from my legs. The ones from inside my jacket. Fucking reach down the back of my shirt. Get 1 more out of that from a back strap. Put that on the table. And then I'll fucking, I'll pop off one of my horns. And that's a fucking knife too. And I fucking set that down. And,
here's the question though. Out of all of these knives, do any of the rest of them have magic on them? And did you put pocket knife down?
No, I did not put pocket knife down, and you did not tell me that I had another magic knife, but
Then
I would think that Dorado... Okay, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna set them all down.
And she just continues to stare, as if she knows something. And then she leans very gently forward. I can detect magic. Where is it?
While
Gotta put it
Dorado's
into
getting...
Bobby's hole.
Yeah, while Dorado's getting
I would say
dissected...
that's also pinging a lot on the magic thing, but it's not the only thing. It's just the biggest thing that's pinging her.
She's pulling out animal body parts right now.
God.
Stuff that she would feed to Pancake and be like,
God.
wow, look at this.
I'm gonna peek around. Is Fate still in her tent?
She is next to it, but she's leaning out and she looks very concerned because I mean this is her fellow fortune teller that we're talking about here.
Yeah. Okay.
And probably a friend because they were both locals. Yeah, she is still hiding back at her tent. She is not much good in a fight, you would imagine. So she stays away from danger.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. She's still staring at me?
She's waiting.
Alright, you wanna play fucking games? We're gonna play games. And I'm gonna walk around the backside of the table. We'll pull out a chair, and I'm gonna sit down in it. And I'm saying, I ain't saying shit until you get somebody in here that can cast Zone of Truth on all of us.
Bro.
And she
Then
just
we'll have a
kind of
conversation.
smiles at you.
Oh no.
It is done.
Alright, ask me if I got the knife.
And she does, in fact, cast zone of truth
I knew that bitch
in
was
the
gonna have
area.
that shit.
And she asks you, not if you have the knife, where is the knife?
I could lie about it if I want
And she
to. I mean,
will
I don't
know.
have to.
And she
I
will
know. Well, I don't have to tell her the whole truth of where the knife. I can just be like, I got it somewhere. I got it somewhere safe. But I was planning on showing her the shit anyways. So I fucking pull it out and I fucking set it on the table.
Prove that you don't have her.
I'm not gonna prove that I don't have her. I got her right here. And I'll unzip it. And I'll fucking lay out the fortune teller's body on the table.
And do you have any proof that you weren't the one that did this?
I did it.
One more time?
Ask me if I did it.
And she gets a particularly cruel look on her face. Did you hide this body knowing that it was murdered?
Yep.
That is a crime, sir.
Ask me if I killed her.
That's still a crime. But did you kill her?
No,
Cool.
I didn't.
As the children say, then you can go to jail for obstructing justice. do
I'm
they
not
call it
going
these
anywhere
days?
yet.
Hmm.
Ask him if he killed her. And he's gonna point at fucking Teledor.
Teledor, dear. Did you kill her? And he looks smug when he goes, no, of course I didn't kill her.
I want every single worker from this circus in here. One by
You-
fucking one.
You intend to hold an entire inquisition.
Yep.
You are dismissed until the gods can catch up with you. And
not
she
going anywhere.
looks very amused, and she tips the table up towards you so all of your knives go sliding towards your lap. You can have your toys back. I'll be having the guards come and take Mestel to the temple. If you stay here, you're only making it easier on the guards, I suppose. And she leaves at that.
It is at this time that Lavi has pancake roll out.
Everybody applauds because they weren't expecting that.
Ta-da! They do a cute pose together.
And seemingly pretty annoyed himself, I almost want to call him Tedium at this point. I'm sorry. That is literally what I went to start to call him. Teledor actually goes to follow her out. Same direction and everything.
Katsu just
Do
gives us
you
thumbs
try
up.
to stop him?
Just because he said no doesn't mean that he didn't fucking kill her or know who killed her.
She
Yeah,
could have
also-
done it. No one
Yeah,
asked her.
she could have fucking done it. And she didn't give me the chance to ask her. I was going to try to.
She would have laughed at you. Because she would have said, please, I beg of you, ask anyone if they'd failed to see me at the ringside last night. And the answer would have been a resounding no from everybody, because she was there. The whole performance.
Someone that looked like her. As far as they know. I don't know what kind of magic she can use.
True.
And maybe Teledor has some weird fucked up alter ego. That's why he says it wasn't him.
Jekyll and fucking Hyde.
Mhm.
Could be.
Well, she never did confirm whether or not he was telling the truth. She just smiled
Yeah,
and
she
let it
didn't.
go.
She didn't. And I think it was him.
So are you planning to do anything about that?
What do you want me to do? Stab him in the middle of the fucking day?
I mean, you've got all the rest of today and you've got all of tomorrow to come up with a plan to try and implicate him in some way, form, or fashion.
We have to catch him in the fucking act, but like,
Or you could find another way of forcing him to show his hand. Shock didn't do it, but that doesn't mean that something else won't.
I mean, we can't just fucking attack him in the middle of it. I'm back out here with fucking Atsu would love you. I mean, we can't just fucking attack him in the middle of the circus. That's gonna go.
Well,
Yeah, we did already try that.
Yeah, we did try that, and nobody showed up. Well, that was my big plan. So, anybody else got any ideas?
Unfortunately not. I've exhausted about 8 of them.
Oh my god!
Yeah, same here. Those people are fucking guilty. I've been around a lot of criminals, and I know guilty when I see it.
You do notice that despite the fact that the guards are supposed to be on the double, they seem to be taking their time at this point. This is the 4th body in as many days. No, I'm sorry, the 5th body in as many days. They're getting tired of this.
Yeah.
So they haven't shown up yet. So you've still got time to abscond your way out of the tent and everything.
I mean, I know where I want to go. I want to go talk to Fate. I want to go.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop.
Just like that.
Yeah, just boop, 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 boop.
BRB
I
real
wanna-
quick.
Okay.
I want to pop into Fate's tent. She in there?
Yep.
she
She's finally gone back to sit down, but she doesn't look happy. She doesn't look nearly as in high spirits as she was yesterday. She's very down in the dumps. You might even notice that there is a bit of a sag to her hair, even as if it's following her mood.
You know something really fucked up's going on here, right?
5 people are dead, and you want me to tell you that everything's going perfectly?
It is
No,
for
I want
someone.
you to tell me that you know that it's going bad.
I never said that I didn't think it was going bad.
Have you ever painted Lady Grey before?
No. Lady Grey, I'm assuming you mean... And she does point towards the tent where she's standing on the opposite side of the opening with Benny. And also with Teledor. They seem to be having a conversation.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about.
To be honest with you, I don't see much when I look at her.
Me neither.
It's strange.
What do you mean by not see much?
I can see impressions and such when people move. I almost see smoke when she moves. It's hard to see her. I ran into her several times, actually, the first day she was here. Literally, she was not very happy about it.
Smoke and mirrors, huh?
It certainly seems that way.
Can you see through that shit? If you really wanted to?
I'm afraid that that's not something that was, given to me. I wish that I could see people's true faces when they were hiding them. But all I can see is what she lets me.
What about you, Atsu? Can you see through that? You got something to get rid of magic on somebody?
I don't see much when I look at her either. However, I am curious. And I'm gonna cast Sense Emotion on me. So you tune your senses to pick up the emotions of others for the duration. When you cast a spell, and as your action on each turn, you can focus your senses on one humanoid within 30 feet. You instantly learn the target's prevailing emotion, whether it's love, anger, pain, fear, calm, or something else. If the target isn't actually humanoid, or it is immune to being charmed, I can only sense that it's calm. I want to do that, and I'm going to idly walk, as if I'm making my way back to where the commotion had happened, and I'm gonna, as I pass the tent, I'm gonna look inside if I'm close enough to ping it on each one of them.
Benny is he honestly it's like you said, it's green, but it's a different type of green. This is the ill kind of green. He feels very sick about what's going on.
Mhm.
This is not the sort of thing that he wants to see happen to people.
Right.
He is genuinely not a bad guy. It's
Okay.
stupid, but not a bad guy.
Right.
Lady Grey, as you have so kindly named her, she seems annoyed. She seems very, very annoyed. And in sort of a reflection of that, Teledor seems annoyed that she is annoyed with him. Because they are in fact snipping back and forth, but they are snipping back and forth in not even Primordial this time. They are actually snipping back and forth in Fae.
Okay.
In Fae speak.
Don't have comprehend languages.
So without comprehending languages, basically the gist of it that you can get from hand motions and such, and also from the spell that you have already cast, is they're just kind of feeding into each other's emotions at this point.
Yeah.
They're annoyed with each other. It's almost like they're having a spat between a husband and wife.
Gotcha.
Yep, I was getting that vibe already.
Okay.
Oh, I was getting that vibe heavy.
Yeah. Through our link, I'll say it's hard to tell because I don't get the feeling it's any of them.
You don't get the feeling that any of them did this.
No. As I said before, Lady Grey is quite rude, but that doesn't make her evil. Benny is, well, he's Benny. As for Teledor, he strikes me as the type that, well, when his reputation's on the line, he's not going to be the first one to besmirch it. He has too much to lose.
You got everything to lose.
Atsu, as you are you going to make a full round and come back around to where Dorado and Lavi are?
Yeah, I'm going to make my way completely around. I didn't want it to look like I walked over here and then just, walked right back.
Yeah, you're just wandering around,
Yeah.
basically, is what you're trying to do. As you're wandering back, you do notice that Teledor actually comes stalking back out of the tent, and he actually heads off in the direction of where the Testo Strength and the dunk tanks are, and he just kind of very sullenly takes up a spot in the back there.
Seeing that, I'll poke my head behind, and I'll say, I'm sorry if Dorado caused any problems between you two.
He kind of freezes for a second and just sort of doesn't quite seem to know how to respond before he whips around. And the thing about this is you notice it seems uncharacteristically fast.
Fuck.
He comes closer, but only so much to hit the other corner of the tent. And he gets a sort of dark expression. You should tell that friend of yours that he should stick his nose somewhere where it fucking belongs.
And in Abyssal, I'll ask, what is the problem behind us trying to ensure no more lives are lost?
And he sort of inhales, almost like he's trying to puff himself up to be bigger than he is. You don't know who you're messing with. You don't know what you're messing with. You do better to just let things happen. And with that, he actually does turn and stalk away from you, too. Even further away, he actually goes and gets involved with the dunk tanks now.
But as he was walking away, I would have been like, huh, you're turning blue. Means you're afraid.
He isn't really afraid, actually. The emotion he is feeling is anger. He's angry. He is walking away to keep from doing something stupid in front of people.
Which is what he's afraid of.
Yeah, he goes and involves himself. He even does his best to school his expressions, but it's only older teens that are really daring to be around him at this point. The little kids are definitely on the other side with their parents. Like, that man is scary. The pretty man is angry.
Well, I'll make my way back.
Bitty boop boop. How long does your spell stay up?
Sense emotions?
Mhm.
For 1 minute.
Oh! How many times can you do it?
I mean, I got like 5 level 1 spell slots.
Hey Atsu, can you come here?
Yeah.
And I want to walk back inside the tent where Fate is, and I want to pick up that painting of Teledor. I'll hold it up in front of me and I'll look at it for a minute, and then I'll kind of turn it around and set it down facing Fate, so the painting is facing her, and I want you to tell me what you were feeling when you made this, and I want him to watch you.
She scrunches her nose because she doesn't know what painting it is.
It's the painting of Teledor.
Right, she knows. She could tell from what direction you were in. She hung that one away from the other ones. Her nose sort of wrinkles for a moment, like she's trying to recall. She looked disgruntled, and then eventually almost afraid, but also full of disgust. And it takes her a moment.
What is it about him that's got you so shook up?
He isn't right.
Yeah, I gathered that.
It's something that's in him. It's different, but it's far more disgusting than anything that I'd ever seen from Teledor before.
Was he always like this?
He was always a prick. But there were never such vast fields of desolation within him before. That, and she points to what frames him, the fiery red sky, the dead trees, the barren and cracked ground. This is what I see and what I feel when I see him. Decay, rot, death. And
That
so
boy ain't right.
Yeah, so would also see those same colors roiling through her, almost as if a magical cloud just roiling all together as she thinks about it again.
I know it's a long shot, but what has the moon been like these past few days?
It is not a harvest moon. It is not a full moon. It is actually a waning crescent.
Okay.
Well, one of them is a waning crescent.
Mm-hmm.
The second one of the two that are left is a waxing gibbous, because they are on two different positions in the sky.
Gotcha. Okay.
It makes being a werewolf extra fun.
Yeah.
I know there's something bad in that guy, but I don't know how to make him show it.
She
She
said-
seems to think about that for a moment. What? And while she's thinking, so you can go ahead and verbalize what you were thinking.
It is curious. Teledor only remembered the first portion of the performance. I wonder if he had left at any point.
I think he definitely left at some point. I think that we really got to keep a beat on him tonight.
It should be easy.
Maybe
Uh,
easy, maybe not.
Let me see something. Um. That doesn't last as long as I would have liked. Oh, actually. Still, that's not very long. How long can I make it? What time of day is it?
It's getting to be a little bit afternoon.
Okay. I might have an idea.
What do you got?
We wait just before people start to go home. Right before the performance. I can... Out of character, I can cast Hex on Teledor.
Check him.
Yes, and if I use it at a third level spell, it can last for 8 hours.
I think that's worth doing. I also think that I need to make myself scarce for a while, just in case.
It's probably for the best.
Probably. I want to... Can I get, like... Fate, will you do me a favor?
If I can, of course.
I need to hide out somewhere for a while.
She actually seems to think about that for a moment before she brightens. And she casts... Oh, where's that?
Oh, what's she gonna
She's actually
do?
going to cast Polymorph on me.
Polymorph?
Yes, it is not true Polymorph.
Oh god, I was like,
It's not
oh!
true Polymorph. You're not going to be permanently stuck like this. This will only last for a time.
Okay.
But she does seem to think for a moment. It may be quite uncomfortable, but it will only be temporary.
How
Is
long?
there any particular form that you would find least aberrant besides the one that you're in?
Make me a spider.
Really?
Yeah.
A spider it is. And she casts Polymorph at a 6th level, which gives it an extra 2 hours.
Ooh.
For a total of 3 hours in spider form. So, hitch a ride on your choice of friend.
Oh wait, what time of day is it? I wanted to do this like at the end of the night, or like
you
I
wanted
wanted to.
Towards later on?
I want to wait until the end of the night and then kind of show up, so that the guards aren't looking for me. You know.
So you want to wait for just a little bit before this takes effect, basically.
Yes.
Okay. When you let her know this, she's like, "Let me know when you."
I'm
to do this, then I
I'm
suppose-
going to go back over in a corner where she's kind of got like some blank canvases or something, like some kind of decent sized one, and I'm gonna cut open my rift and I'm gonna blink down into it, and then I'll pull a blank canvas over top of me and close it back up. Well, I won't close it back up. I'll actually leave it open so I can hear shit. But I can hang out in there for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got the link open with Atsu, so I just tell him I'll be in here.
So, do you guys do anything to fill this time? Go play any games? Look at the crafts? Eat any weird foods?
I'm looking through spells real quick. I mean, Atsu would just idly keep an eye on Telodor regardless.
Where is Corin?
I
Getting
had
food.
to step away and eat because I
Oh.
was about to
Yeah.
pass out.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I haven't eaten since 11. It is 7:30.
Ew.
Don't
yes. Please eat.
I'm back. I will eat food.
I actually kind of need to get some food too. If we're gonna wait out this day, this would be a good time for me to go grab a snacky snack.
Mhm. I do have another option as well. Set of
What's up?
hex. I could cast invisibility at 4th level to make us all invisible.
See, I'm kind of getting the vibe that Lady Grey can see through shit like that.
Yeah, but she's not the one we're following.
Actually, good point. But she can't detect magic.
Yeah,
Right,
there's,
that
only,
would-
there's only so much I can fucking say without giving things away.
Yeah, she can detect magic. I feel like she'd be able to see that. She'd be able to see us.
Hmm.
I think.
I have the
I
feeling
don't know.
you guys-
I don't know how visibility works out of character. I don't want to look it up. I feel like that.
Things like True Sight and Arcane Sight can see through invisibility. You're correct.
He's
Mhm.
definitely got some shit like that. 100%.
I mean, you would assume mostly because she somehow still knew that you had that knife on you.
Yeah, true. Well, she said out loud that she could detect magic, but I'm guessing that's arcane sight, right?
It's something.
It's something. Yeah.
But
I can't tell you yet. I will.
It sure
I will,
is.
I will unwrap all of my presents and all of my
It-
goodies for you at the end of this. But for
It
right now,
does-
it's a present.
It does make me wonder because she didn't notice the coin.
I mean, it was
The coin
also
was
like,
on her back. Yeah,
it was on her
was
back. Yeah.
It was out of sight.
Okay.
It was out of line of sight.
So she has
Mhm.
to see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Dix, if you while they're figuring out how they want to waste the day, if you want to run and go grab a snack real quick,
Yes.
please don't
Mhm.
pass out on us. I'll be very sad if you do.
I'm
And while you two are deciding, I'm gonna step away and go to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, yeah,
That's
I'm
a good
gonna
idea.
grab a snacky snack.
Yeah, we'll be right back, guys.
out. I'm not even in lobby voice. I'm wolfing down chocolate voice.
We're back. We had to eat real quick, but
Just
we're good.
asking because a certain someone in your vicinity could absolutely.
Well, we unless I say otherwise, it's telepathically.
Shame.
Oh. Dex died.
Uh-oh.
Something happened with your headset. No, you sound...
Yeah.
You sound
got
like you're
the-
5 miles down in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
This gives me time to reference my book. That I know nothing about.
Yeah.
Better?
No.
A little bit,
Slightly.
but only a little bit.
Okay, now it should be
Oh.
fixed.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
Because my unplugged.
It's okay.
Because I was fucking with it.
I actually.
Can
Might
we
have an
bump
idea.
fate into our mental conversation?
I probably wouldn't. I can't trust
Wouldn't?
any son of a bitch here.
Yeah, that's true.
If that's a good point.
That's a completely fair point.
Yeah.
Turn into a Kushala. I cannot turn into a Kushala.
Yeah. Kushala doesn't exist in D&D. Okay. Well, looking at my spells, considering we have some time for me to relax a little bit and change them, we have some options. One, first of all, how long does the big performance last?
About 2 hours.
Okay. And that's only an hour. That's not very long. And homeboy, what's happened during the 2 hours?
I mean, I could try. How long does your coin last indefinitely, or it's an hour,
1 hour.
right?
One.
Yeah. So there's no point in me even trying to sneak it onto him right now at
No.
all.
I had ideas, but they're hard to time. Invisibility only lasts 1 hour, and I could also
Yeah.
use fly to get an aerial view, but it only lasts 10 minutes. I could, of course, when it ceases operation, get into the upper section of the Ferris wheel to look around.
Yeah, I could get up there as well.
Yeah, my only concern is if we need you, how fast can you get down?
Not fast at all.
However, because I am running the Eldrin stat sheet, I can pseudo Misty Step someone else to
You're
a
using-
place.
Mechanically, Lavi is an Eldrin.
That is, yes.
Interesting.
Because I tied it in, I couldn't decide what to choose. But I want something elvish, and I wanted to tie in the fact that she does have flowers growing out of her forehead.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So when I
Just
saw
the
that,
things
I
of
was
the
like, that'll
seasons.
work.
Yeah, Eldrins are cool. I was thinking about playing one as a PC sometime.
Mhm.
So I'm running spring, meaning I can face step someone else.
How far does it go?
Not super far. I think it's
Yeah.
only 30 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you have to touch them?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd probably be easier for me to get up there because I can literally jump out and use fly to land.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
And
think you should get up there.
there's only 2 entrances into the tent. There's the back one and the main one.
Correct. The 2 smaller side entrances in the arena itself that you guys saw were just from backstage. There are
Okay.
only 2 ways in and out of the tent proper.
Okay.
to get out of them any other way, we'd actually have to rip up the pins holding it down.
Mm-hmm.
Or holding it in place, rather.
Remember, though, that the tent was not the only place that people died.
No, I know, but from up top, I can see pretty
When we get
well.
on top of the tent?
No, from the
Top
Ferris
of Ferris
wheel.
wheel?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd be able to see around if we split our efforts across.
DM, has there been any sign of guards or commotion about guards coming in to collect this body yet, or no?
Weird. Strangely, no.
Okay, so she was probably bluffing.
Bluffing, yeah.
Which means she probably doesn't want the guards involved at all.
Exactly.
Doesn't care enough to call them, really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
that's
took
what I
poison.
figured.
Okay.
Going more so, it doesn't care enough to call them.
Yeah.
You said there was a. I didn't mean to cut you off, Dex.
No, it's okay. I wasn't
Quick
gonna say anything.
question. Originally there was a trail leading outside the back of the big tent.
Yes, and it did loop all the way back around, like, to the tent. Like,
Mhm.
they had taken the path through the woods to come back to kind of hide what they were doing, but they had looped back.
So I mean, I could hang out, or Pancake could even. We could hang out in the back of the tent and just chill. If you're gonna be on top of the Ferris wheel, so I can cover the backside.
I could hit the
Yeah.
front side.
Okay. The other thing, so this is a good idea, but we need to make sure that everybody we're trying to watch goes into the tent.
Right, yeah.
Because if they
Then
don't, then we'll have to call an audible here.
Then my suggestion would be we wait till the people we're watching go in, and assuming they all do at that point take position. Point.
Yeah.
Specifically, we need to watch Teledor and Lady Grey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have that feeling as well.
I mean, I can also split myself from Pancake.
Yeah.
He can't act completely separately from me.
Are you able to communicate?
I
distance?
want to say yes, but let me double check that, please.
Yeah, you open up that big ass fucking manual.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah. Spread it open.
God. Help us all.
Signature images. Blah 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 blah. Companions. There's so much info in this book. Help. Supernatural bond.
Right, so
Sorry,
you guys
I'm
No, you're
speed
okay.
reading.
No, you're fine.
I don't think I can,
Mhm.
but it says I can basically. We can communicate well enough verbally that I can have him move on his own.
Okay.
Um,
In worst case, if he spots something, he can scream.
yes,
Yeah,
he
like
does.
you could tell, like you could tell him, go around back if you see anything suspicious, scream,
he
or
he
if
does.
you don't, come back to me at a certain time.
He does have
He
a
would get that.
shriek. And
And
I'd
he would
like to.
understand that.
Yes, it
Okay.
says. From first level, you can comprehend and verbally communicate with your companion. I can literally just talk to him and he can just talk to me back.
Okay.
I can actually do it with all beast and monstrosities, but that's simple. It's 100% fluent with me and Pancake.
Okay.
But I can be like, give a hoot, don't pollute, shriek.
Yeah.
He does have an owlbear scream, actually. Strangely. It's called Give a Hoot. That's literally
Oh, yeah, I
what it's
remember
written
that.
in the book. The owlbear lets loose a battle cry.
It's called what now?
Yeah, one of his abilities is called Give a Hoot.
Oh my god.
And he lets loose a unique battle cry. I just like to think it's shrieking.
Yeah.
Though, I mean, that's kind of the noises that owls make when they're not going hoo-hoo, so...
Cool. Little dove noises. So
Yeah.
yes, we can act separately.
Okay.
We just cannot communicate telepathically, I
Yeah.
do not believe.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining looping in the owlbear on the fucking telepathy, and the owlbear just has no idea what the fuck's happening.
And that meme noise. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Alright. So, step one, watching people go in. And we go from there.
So Lavi and Pancake will hang out at the funnel kickstand because that is a direct look. We're very inconspicuous
Uh-huh.
as we watch the front.
Yeah, it's especially inconspicuous if you just stand there and let the fucking vendor fatten you up for a little while.
That's true, yeah.
Lavi's
Once
metabolism is crazy.
I hear, I'll ask Fate to tell me whenever she and everyone else are going to the show, and that's when I'll get out once everyone is inside, and I'll go hit the backside of the tent.
I will let you know before I leave. Would you,
I just slowly lower the canvas back down over me. No, don't turn me into a spider, please.
Oh, okay.
In my little trap door.
So she just kind of goes back to tending her stand like she usually would, pretending that you're not back there.
Every now and then, I'll just peek out and look at her.
Yeah.
Then go back down, just to check. Just to check make sure there's not like 50 guards waiting for me to pop out of this fucking hole.
I think you would probably hear the sound of the armor.
Yeah, that's true.
Honestly, I feel like they would probably see you in the back of the tent, considering that's the direction that they would be coming from.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm underneath that canvas, like I said.
Oh, well, I mean... Well, then you would definitely hear and spot them coming way before they got there, because they would be coming from, like, that direction that you're on, because that's the path in.
Makes sense.
So yeah, as everybody just sort of gets in their positions, it does in fact roll up to be about performance time. And I want you to know that Teledor has been fucking giving you, Atsu, just the most awful stare this entire time.
Oh,
because
God.
he can tell that you're watching him.
That's rude.
Yep, and
Atsu's so obvious.
all I do
He's watching you right back, bud.
Yep, all I do is just lift one hand. Hello.
He lifts a single finger. You can probably
The
assume
middle
which
one.
Yep. It's the most impolite finger he can possibly give you.
In the back of your mind, Atsu, all you hear is Lavi go, "Geez, you're so obvious," as she's clearly not staring dead at the front of the tent.
I am many
Through the funnel
things.
kickstand.
I am many things, sister, but a scoundrel is not one. My enemies must know I'm coming, so it's a fair fight.
Your enemies.
Oh my god, sir.
You sound like father.
Yeah, who do you think taught him?
Oh my God.
The smallest, shyest kid learned from the most devious fighter,
God.
essentially.
Right.
The most violent individual.
The angriest, shortest.
Angriest little man in the whole wide world.
But
Short king.
does Teldor make his way into the tent?
Yes. In
Okay.
fact, I am actually slowly popping icons over there.
There you
so I
go.
can pop you guys over
when
when we eventually go into the tent.
you're good. So have we seen everybody go in that we're looking for at least?
Yes, that you're looking for, and it makes sense that they would go in a little bit earlier,
Mm-hmm.
considering the fact that, Fate's blind. What the fuck is she going to do in the circus?
Not to be silly goofy, but are you gonna move all the tokens in there?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's what I did last night,
didn't realize,
too.
sorry. Once you move all the tokens in there, I'll put Dorado into position.
No, you're good. I'm moving them both on this map and on the other map. I've already got my clowns in position. I've just been moving actual PCs.
Mm-hmm.
I love the basic generic clown emoji. I just imagine
Yeah,
we're in a
they're
video
amazing.
game and every single clown has the same generic clown 3D model.
Oh God, can you imagine just all the same voice, all the same
Yes.
hairstyle?
But their names are like Ron, John, Juan,
Ton?
Ton, Juan.
God.
Yeah, just increasingly more absurd things that rhyme with each other, and so it's
Yes.
like, wait a second, that didn't rhyme. What?
Yeah, there's just a Billy out here.
What do you mean your name's Billy? That doesn't fucking match the scheme that I've grown attached to. What's wrong with you?
On this Ferris wheel, is there like a center piece that I could be standing on? That's in the middle of the entire wheel that it rotates around.
You could probably actually ride the momentum as it's shutting down to get to the top. If you were to Misty Step up to where you could reach before.
Okay. Yeah. I will do that. Do you need me to do any type of check or anything to monkey my way up?
I would like you to do a dex check to make sure that you don't tilt the bucket so far that you fall out of it once you get to the top. Because, of course, it's going to come to a stop and kind of shake.
Yeah. Then I would like to use my once per day enhance ability to get Cat's Grace.
Go for it.
Which will give me advantage on it. Just raw dexterity or acrobatics or anything?
Do acrobatics.
Okay.
How appropriate, you're at the circus.
Age. So that's a 22 with the 19.
Oh, once they're all in there, I'm gonna go boop boop boop. Hey, is what's her face going in there?
Whomst Fate?
Yeah.
She will be, but she's not leaving just yet because she's waiting for it to be closer to performance time. There isn't
I'm
much
not
she can
going anywhere until she goes into the tent.
What is a fucking blind person going to do, my man? Not to be rude, but
Yeah.
Hey,
wow.
Kuro! Our
This is
dad is literally blind.
Yeah.
This blind
Yeah,
person
but
that
he's
painted
special.
Dorado in perfect
That's true.
detail. Yeah, I'm not fucking going anywhere. until she
Also,
goes
I
inside.
have one eye. Thank you.
Yeah, as I say,
You're
Kuro
welcome.
is quote unquote blind.
Quote unquote special, as
Yeah.
Andy so eloquently pushed.
Yes, he is very special. That's for sure. That's for sure.
I'll pop out and climb out and zip my hole back up, and I'll tell her I'll walk you to the tent. Whenever it's time for
She
you to
kind
go.
of makes a little face at first because she's actually touching up some nice little details on something that she's just doing to pass the time. There aren't really any people in this one. It's just a landscape. This one's a lot more childlike than the other ones.
Oh.
It seems like if she's not being inspired by a vision, her skills aren't quite to task.
Real.
You know what? I think that's your best one yet.
And she just sort of gives you a very simpering look, and I appreciate that you're trying to be nice.
I'm being honest.
And she just continues to smile. Give me just a moment, and we can go.
Okay.
And she does end up just kind of adding a few more little flowers. Unfortunately, they aren't just beside the little lakeside that she's painted. They are also sort of kind of in the middle of it too. She's genuinely doing her best.
It's great.
How, Lavi and Pancake, are you going to be heading for the interior inside of the fucking tent?
And we are gonna stay outside.
That word
so
was beating your ass.
It was.
Uh,
Interior beat my ass there for a fucking second.
Lavi's gonna hang out by the funnel cake stand, and
Is she coming with?
Yes, she does.
And
and
going inside.
I tell
And
Pancake.
she ends up sitting like all the way over on this side.
Okay, then at that point I will go around the back.
That's where Pancake's going.
Oh. Oh, so are you gonna go inside then?
No,
And I'll watch the front?
I'm outside.
Okay, then I'll be out back too. I'll just be with Pancake, hanging out.
Or you can watch the front and I'll go inside.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll watch the front. You go inside.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably best.
I'll post up in the shadows right about here, so you can get a visual on Teledor. Pancake's in the back. I'm in the front, hiding. Do I have to roll stealth, DM? Because I'm trying to be very hidden.
If you would like to be very hidden, yes, please roll me a stealth.
Okay,
Yeah,
that is
there is not
24.
going away.
No, he is not.
24.
Just keep that noted for me.
Okay. I'll just do this.
I'm also
not
writing it
you.
down. It's just in case I
Not
don't
you.
look at the right page.
Okay.
Because I've got like 6 little pages of notes here, just flat
No
out.
worries.
So the performance seems to be going as it should be. Everybody is sitting somewhere fairly visible. Fate's in one of the front rows because climbing over the bleachers is kind of a hazard for them. Benny is sitting near the door because he's trying to make sure that nobody's trying to sneak out during the good parts. He's very, very fiercely, like, into what he's doing with this circus. He loves his job. He doesn't want people to miss out.
Good for Benny.
Sure, good for Benny. And more towards the back, really, where she's sitting, is the Lady Grey. She is sitting in the back row. However, Teledor is not part of the main show, so he is nowhere to be seen. He is in the back, presumably, because Pancake has not alerted that anybody has come out, so he's likely somewhere behind the stands, helping move animals, cargo, etc.
Gotcha.
Okay.
However, it's at about an hour and 15 minutes into the show that you don't hear the sound of Pancake screeching. Atsu, it carries from the tent. It's the sound of just a blood-curdling, painful
Oh god.
Yeah, that got out.
Oh god!
Yeah, sorry, I was like, I knew I was probably gonna blow out my mic.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Transformers
But he-
noises.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's gut wrenching the noise that you hear, and it is coming from the tent. It's hard to tell if it would be heard over the music and such on the inside, but you certainly hear it.
Coming from
So-
where Pancake was?
It's from inside the tent somewhere.
Okay.
So, but Lobby does not hear it.
Lavi does perception check.
Perception.
Perception. Because you've got drums and stuff in the air where you're sitting at.
Yeah.
Does Dorado hear it?
Where are you sitting at, Dorado?
I'm right here. I'm outside.
Yes, you would also hear it then, because it is carrying outside of the tent.
Okay.
I do not hear shit.
Yeah, you don't hear jack nor shit, my friend.
I'm doing my makeup again.
God, can you imagine?
Always on that
the
damn phone.
performance?
Yeah, she's on her phone.
So from my position, I'll use a 3rd level spell slot to cast Fly. And I will make my way to the other side of the tent to make sure
telling us?
that Pancake is still there safe.
He's
How much you
just,
saying? I'm gonna keep going in the front. I'm gonna stay in the front because I can bonus action dash, so I can move fast.
Yeah, I'll kind of like.
Pancake looks
sit
delighted
above.
to see you.
Okay, I'll wave at
He
Pancake.
gives you a big old kiss.
Yeah. So
Oh.
I want to be like right above the tent, far enough up to where I can still see from the tent out. Like I don't want the lip of the tent blocking anything. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Okay.
but you are staying outside the tent.
Yes, I'm just high above it.
You can hear the sounds of what sounds like a scuffle from within.
Mhm.
Outside of the. You wouldn't call it a pattern, but you can tell the distinct sound of what is the performance and what is very asynchronous to it.
Okay.
It is, and I am finally going to pop us over.
Does it sound like a fucking struggle?
It sounds like there was a struggle, but that struggle is now over. You can hear the sounds of bones cracking.
Do I hear it too?
You cannot hear the bones cracking at that distance.
Fuck.
Okay.
I want to go in. I want to go in.
Am I still just,
I'm-
you know,
you going in the
texting my
front?
e-boys?
Dorado, you going in the front?
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for fucking Atsu to tell me whatever he says, and I'm gonna go where he's pointing me.
Right there.
So yeah, I'll.
Where he's
Are
pointing
you
me.
going to go in the back?
I am, but I'm gonna do. Obviously, I'm communicating this, but I'm gonna do two things.
Okay.
I'm gonna land right in front of that back entrance. And then I'm going to use my last 3rd level spell slot to cast Magic Circle. It's a 10-foot radius, 20-foot tall cylinder. That celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. All of those creatures cannot willingly enter the cylinder by non-magical means.
Oh shit! Nice.
If they try to use teleportation or interplanar travel to do so, they have to succeed on a charisma saving throw. I'm gonna put that right at the entrance.
You know what? I am gonna go to this entrance, and at this entrance,
Okay.
I want to rip open a hole with the dagger, and I want to tear it all the way open, so that it's gonna fill up the entire entrance, basically. So basically,
You're going to trap the civilians too.
okay, you know what? I won't do that. I'm gonna let them leave.
I'm sorry, I had to clarify that for a
Yeah.
second. Like, I'm sorry. You're only going to leave them with the back exit. Okay.
It's
Okay.
No, we'll leave them with both exits.
Sorry, I had to clarify there because.
No, you're right. I wouldn't.
People be stupid.
Mhm.
Over the telecom?
Yes.
I was gonna say, Atsu, tell Pancake to get in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go find Mama. Go find Mama.
He's not gonna hear my whistle.
Pancake is actually going to do Pancake's best to kind of amble around because there are a lot of big moving objects
Yeah.
and just bullies their way up to you, scattering the crowd out.
Like
But,
a
you know, a lot of
giant
people-
Labrador.
Yeah,
God.
basically. And everybody is just sort of watching this happen. No longer eyes on the performance. Even Benny, he looks a little frustrated and angry even. But none of this is taking place out on the main floor, so you can only assume that whatever you heard is happening backstage.
Looking at Benny after patting Pancake on the head, Lavi yells out, "See what happens when you take care of them?" and gives him a good pet. She's referencing the fact that, you know, he taxidermied everything ever
Everything.
and ate half of them.
Yeah.
and
Technically,
then,
y'all don't know that.
I know she doesn't know.
Thank God, because boy, you would be roasting him for that shit.
Oh god, yeah. Dorado would tear into him.
Since Magic Circle doesn't require concentration, I will then use invisibility on myself and start scouring through these backstage spaces, following where I assume the noise had come from.
Alright, give me... I'm gonna say just a flat perception check to see if you can figure out which direction that it came from.
As he says, I'm gonna stay in the entrance, and are people trying to leave?
Not yet. They're very confused and not sure about what's going on with the giant owl bear suddenly running around the ring like it did. But they aren't in panic yet.
I will tell Lavi I will ask Lavi psychically to try and have Pancake scare the fuck out of everybody, like just berserk mode.
Yeah, just get them out.
Yeah, just get them out. And I'm not letting Benny leave. I'm not letting Fate leave. I'm not gonna let Lady Grey leave, and I'm not gonna let Teledor leave if I see him.
Okay. Hearing this, Lavi will climb onto Pancake's back and give him a little pet on the back of his head. Pancake, I need you to do the thing. And knowingly, Pancake will reel backwards, and he will use his ability to shriek as loudly as fucking possible. And he kind of rears up like a grizzly bear, so his claws are out and stuff. And I gained 20 temporary hit points off that.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I'm going to roll 2 d20s basically to see which extremes that the audience goes to, like whether they realize this is a sign to get out, or whether or not it's just blind panic. Oh fuck, that bear's gone berserk.
I say he will be rolling in an intimidating manner.
That is a 6 and 12, so everybody is pretty freaked the fuck out. They're not screaming and panicking and everything. They're not like trampling children and shit, but they are getting the fuck out as fast as they possibly can.
Yeah. Okay.
Benny is trying so hard to manage the crowd and fight against them and say, "No, everything's fine, everything's fine."
I'm gonna clap my hand over his mouth. Benny, let this happen.
And Benny is very, very confused, but he has also just started kind of... he's not getting words out anymore, because he too is kind of freaking out a little bit.
I'm gonna tell him to shut the fuck up unless he wants to be the next taxidermy.
Oh.
Wow, you're being rude to him. You're being really, really confrontational to a man that has done absolutely fucking nothing wrong for one.
Eat all of the animals.
What if there was a spider? Did you want to meet it in person and shake its fucking nasty little claws?
Yes.
No.
Wow.
Goodness.
Just saying.
But yeah, I'm telling him to be quiet, let these people leave.
He's doing his best, but it's not working very well. He's pretty freaked out. You do notice that Lady Grey is kind of standing where she is, which is all the way up
I'm keeping
here.
a fucking bead.
Oh, she's
on
not
her.
going fucking anywhere. She is doing her best to kind of try and identify where and what and everything everybody's doing, basically. And what was your 15?
Yeah.
You do correctly identify that it comes from this direction over here.
Okay. I'll start making my way through the hood, walking fast.
And I'm gonna ping out of because I don't see him. So I'm gonna fucking ping him mentally until just keep letting us know where you're at and what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm keeping them as updated as I can with where I'm going. At least relative to where I know they are.
So to leave out the back, because they want no part in this. These two are just kind of confused right at the moment. But so, what you come upon can only be described as something that you will need therapy for later.
Oh God.
Lord.
I already need
Lord
the
Almighty.
The strong man, one of the side acts for tonight that was supposed to go on between the big acts, is laying face down, while what could possibly be Teledor has his spine about halfway down his throat, kind of like he's swallowing it like a snake, and he is just forcing it down.
Final tap.
Kind of.
I immediately tell them, I'm just like, it's Teledor. I need one of you to keep an eye on that exit, and I need the other one to go around the side just in case he tears through the tent.
Which one's the...
You should go, you're closer. I'm gonna stay with the exit.
Da-da-da-da-da-da!
As he's kind of forcing it down, he does look directly at you. And there's not only too many teeth, but they are too sharp to be human.
Oh God.
His face looks a lot more ashen than it did before. And he just sort of grins before he takes off around the side of the stands.
Hello.
Hello. Contested strength with Pancake, please.
Oh
Where's-
shit,
where's
he's gonna
Pan-
fast him.
Where's Pancake?
Pancake is right here.
No, I meant my sheet! Sorry! Strength throw. Strength
Yeah.
strength
Yeah.
check. But...
Contest me!
I believe in you. Come on, Pancake.
I'm nerfed, I'm a pet. Do.
Alright, so Pancake does not become prone or anything, but he does manage to elbow pass. And these two, just seeing the absolute mess that Teledor has become, they both scream and just go running. However, this one actually gets caught by the mage circle.
Oh.
And is unable to
Oh
leave.
shit. Is he a tiefling?
He's a fae.
Yeah.
Oh.
This guy, on the other hand, he just heads right out the fucking door and does not look back for his friend.
What is Lady Grey's reaction during all this?
She looks pissed.
At who?
Everybody.
No.
There's not a single thing about this that pleases her.
I'm glaring at her, and I'm screaming at her, and I'm asking her what the fuck she brought into this fucking circus.
And she just looks down at you. I brought my circus. And that's her answer. She brought her circus.
Oh god. Fuck that. Do we have a visual reference for what Teledor looks like, by the way?
Hang on just a well, how do I put this? He's starting to not look so, like Teledor anymore. And I'm
Yeah,
also
not
about
so
to swipe
human.
this
Oh.
back out. Yeah, he is
Oh,
not
he's, like, still
looking
changing?
particularly human.
Is he like actively like changing?
He is actively
Oh.
almost rotting from the inside out.
Ew.
What the
Whatever
Alright.
he is starting to push through.
oh, shit.
And in fact, I am copying.
I'm gonna look to Benny
I'm about to say
before we
references.
fucking start going, and I would say, Benny, if you can't fight, get the fuck out right now.
And he just starts nodding very fast, and he does not so much run out as he does roll out the door when he trips. And he fucking leaves.
Poor Mr. Green.
Does he like trip? Is he like running, like tripping, like keep crawling out the door?
Basically, yes. And then I did put it in references, I do believe. The reference image for this gentleman.
Okay, I got you. I'll share it with.
He
the stream.
is a demon, possibly? It's what you would guess from the look of him.
I had a feeling when you knew what I was talking about,
Yeah.
which is why I was trying to mess
And-
with him a little bit.
Yeah, Abyssal's
It's
a pretty
about
dead
half of
giveaway
his.
for a demon.
Yeah. Lots of things speak Abyssal, really.
It's the menacing standing there token.
Yeah, the one that was on the
token.
white space.
It is!
Yeah, literally, it is.
It is, it's him. I was like, oh, I hope they don't, like, put that together too
Uh-huh.
quickly.
Oh god,
Oh
I've
my
disappeared.
Where'd you go?
I don't know. Where did I go? I'm gone.
Lavi just poofed.
Hang
Um,
on. I'll get you back.
Also, there's no rush on it because I haven't casted it yet. But Andy, I'm going to send you a token that Atsu's going to use for something.
Okie pokey.
That way you have it. Atsu's about to bring in his great grandpappy.
What?
You'll see.
What?
Are you shitting
heard
me?
the man. There you go.
Grandpa?
You've got your token back, Lavi.
Where's Pancake?
Where's Pancake?
Pancake, I don't
How
like
did you
that
get
name.
rid of both of them? What
I
did
didn't
you
do
do?
anything.
What
like-
did you do?
Just yeeted them into the
Uh-huh.
void. What is Fate doing?
Fate is not there.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, she left?
Yeah, they helped her get out.
Not that you know of.
Okay.
You never saw her run past, so
Oh, she's
she
invisible.
could have gotten, or she could be invisible. Yes.
Yeah.
And
She's invisible.
there's Pancake.
I feel like I would gather from her that she's fucking invisible.
Lavi is on top of Pancake.
Okay.
They are. She is mounted. Just
Oh, I forgot
However-
to put that on.
that works.
Yeah.
So I'll just stack their tokens.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. I'm turning that epic battle music down just a little bit because it's touch loud.
All good.
You're fine. This will be a learning curve for me. There's a lot with this class.
Don't worry, this is also a learning curve for me because I've never done combat.
It's also a learning
no,
curve for me
I'm-
because I've never played a rogue. We're all learning today.
Yeah, as I say, this class
Yay.
didn't exist, so
Alright, I am moving Pancake for just a second so
You're
I can add your turn.
And the way initiative's handled, he moves on my turn. He is separate from me, but we move on the same initiative. Do.
And I'm also moving you for just a second, Atsu, because it's being a pain in the butt about letting me do the add turn thing. And move you
You're fine.
back, and then.
Oh, did we roll initiative? Did I miss that?
No, not yet. I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't said it, but we will be in a second. I'm just
Yeah.
getting it set up to where I can.
Okay. I saw rules in the chat. I couldn't remember if I missed them or not.
nah, I was just doing it preemptively.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight for my +0 strength. Shit.
How do I remove somebody that I accidentally? added
So
to the
you'll,
list?
I think if you highlight the token on the turn order, it'll turn into a trash can. And then
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
I
just
see.
click it, yeah.
Thank you. All right. Okay. Let me roll initiative for this jackhole.
Mhm.
Oh, he rolled shit. You guys are lucky. All right, now how do I change the initiative?
So you'll click the 0, and then you'll be able to type in the number.
Ah, okay.
Yep, so you'll do that for everybody, and then with the sort button, you can choose descending. And it'll put them all in order.
So, Dorado, what'd you get for?
I have not
Initiative.
rolled yet, but I will right now.
Let me.
Oh, a 5!
We got a 17.
That count for both of you?
Yes, we have the
Okay.
same initiative.
Atsu.
11.
Alright, and now I will roll the fate. Alright. Alright, Pancake and Lavi.
Oh,
You
God.
get first strike.
Okay, so I'll probably do lobby stuff first. That'll just make it easier for me. Let's find her sheet. So lobby. Do. What? Only 30 feet. That's like. Oh, that's not that bad. Never mind. I
Let's
thought.
say it's only
No.
95 feet in here. I gave you a decent instead of like an abysmally huge arena.
Okay, I am going to cast Bless on Atsu and Pancake and Dorado.
All right.
Nice.
Boop,
What's
boop,
the-
boop, boop.
Plus, is it as a D4 attack rolls and saving throws, or just saving throws?
Attack roll
Both.
or a saving throw before the spell ends. So you have it every turn for a minute.
Okay.
It
6
does
rounds of
not go
combat.
off. Yes.
Okay.
Or is it 10 rounds of combat? Is it 6 seconds? I don't know anymore.
Yeah, it'll be
For a
10
minute,
rounds.
it's 6 rounds. Wait.
No, each
No, a
round is
minute.
6 seconds.
I mean,
right.
it's 10
not-
rounds.
Okay,
It's 10
yeah,
rounds
you're
per
right,
minute.
you're right. My bad.
You get 10 rounds of
Alright.
Bless. Do not forget it.
Gotcha.
You can use it every round. Then, what are my bonus actions? I know I have a few. Ba-ba-ba.
Math time
Hooray! We love mana.
is the best part of D&D.
I wouldn't say that.
Math time.
Sorry, I'm double checking. I swear I read most of this. Bear with me, chat.
You okay?
Bear with me,
Look.
friends.
We all have to read something.
Cole, did you literally even read your player
literally?
class? Literally, did you read it?
It is just part of
Christ.
the game.
Literally, pick something. Literally, please. We're all waiting. Literally, pick something.
Oh, what does that say? Oh, that's an action. Damn it! All these other ones are bonus actions. The hell? Bonus action. I'm not level 15.
I don't know how much I'll be able to sneak attack in this fight unless I get to use all my thrown daggers.
If I am in melee, I think it's sneak attack because you'd have advantage. If I'm not mistaken, I
Is
swear
that how
to
it
you.
works? I thought I had to be hidden to be sneak attacking.
No.
No, as long as you have
No.
advantage, you'll
Yeah.
get sneak attack.
Oh,
Rogue-
shit.
Rogue is nasty.
That's really fucking good.
Yeah.
Ash
Oh,
is-
and I gain advantage. And I
Yeah.
gain advantage when I'm motionless too.
Ash's parent June was a machine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is DM dependent on how they handle flanking, but generally, as long as you have an ally within 5 feet, you'll.
Okay.
Maybe I don't have a bonus action. I think I lied. Okay, so actually this makes the most sense. As a bonus action, I will pull my damn weapon out of my skirt.
Yep.
Because I can't imagine she's been carrying around a lance. So she reaches into her skirt or her dress and pulls out I don't know how long lances are, but a many-foot long lance. And it's got ribbons and a bow, and it's like elegant but cutesy.
I love it.
And then Pankake, we will move right here in the melee. And now I have to run ferocity. Pancake gets ferocity. Let's see. Ferocity increases by 1d4 plus 3 plus 1. Okay. God, this is a lot. 1d4 plus 3 plus 1. Pancake gains 8 ferocity. Wow.
Nice.
What a failure. Okay, Pancake will attempt to give this man something. I'm reading all my shit. There's a lot.
Mancake's gonna attempt to give him a hug.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Bear hug. You weren't wrong. The owlbear attempts to grab and crush a creature within 5 feet of them that they can see. Tate, you must make. Oh, well, maybe I should actually try to roll first, right?
Mm-hmm.
You must make. What is my bonus? Oh, I see it. Okay, I will attempt to give you a hug.
Crunch.
Romp.
Wow, what a shitty number.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
does
terrible.
not hit, I'm afraid.
During attack with Pancake, you can use your. I'm double checking all my shit.
Yeah.
I think that is it for now. But I'm quickly double checking. Maybe smaller. No, I think that's it. Okay, that's it. We tried and we failed.
That is not what I want. We tried and we failed.
Never
Yep.
DM when you're hungry.
You're fucking hilarious. Alright, so Fate is. She does move this way. And
What is
she
my...
is going to.
I'm just keeping track of my ferocity in chat. Just ignore it.
She's just gonna take a shot with her crossbow. And she also misses, but not so egregiously that she hits your Pancake. And that is going to be her turn, and that gives us Atsu.
Alright, so first, I can get rid of my magic circle, and I'll tell this clown you might want to get out of here.
Clown, clown, clown. He said clown.
He sprints out.
Yep. First,
Forward now for the clowns.
I'm going to harness some of my energy and send out a sort of like spectral knife towards Homeboy. I'm casting Mind Thrust. So I throw some psychic disruption at him. It must make an intelligence saving throw. So let's do that first.
Can we discuss how I used Bless on Pancake and forgot to use Bless? Okay.
It's okay.
Is it strength saving throw?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay. That is a 21.
That does beat. He'll still take half damage from this, which is 3 psychic damage.
Alright.
And then I'll grab one of the soul orbs, I'll pop it off of my bracelet, and you watch as the other ones sort of re-link together. And to it, I say, "It's time to shine, Jigoku," and I throw it out. And I'm casting Summon Warrior Spirit, and I'm bringing in Great Grandpappy.
Yep, I am copying him
my
over
God.
now.
Yep.
What size is he?
He is large.
Okay, so he will be as
Three-
big as Pancake.
Atabaki.
Yep. Jigoku. It is Kuro's granddad.
Holy
But
shit.
I
He
got
looks
his.
cool.
Yeah, he is
Yep.
big.
I can throw him right next to the guy. I can cast it out to 90 feet.
Okay.
So
So I'm going to throw him right there, good, and also
Yeah,
I'm going
that's
to
perfect.
give you control of him real quick.
he does share my initiative, but he goes right after me, which is now. I do have the stat block, so he's going to make 2 rolls because he has multi-attack. That is. That's my spell modifier to hit. Okay. 2d20 plus 4. And then 2d4. Oh wait, no, he's not blessed. So the first one would be a 15 and then a 6.
15 to hit.
Yep.
It does not hit.
Okay. And then that's our turn.
Alright. Dorado.
Yes,
You're
sir.
up, shiny man.
What is Lady Grey doing?
She's watching right now as if she's
Bro.
watching the circus.
Oh my god. Fuck this bitch.
Getting
I'm
off
not gonna
this
worry
shit.
about her. I'm not gonna
I
worry about her
wouldn't. I
right
would
this
not.
second.
I would not worry about her at all, frankly.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I am going to move up into melee, and I will get right here, and then I will. What? I can sneak attack him, right? Because I'm not moving. I'm not moving. It says I can sneak attack as long as I'm not moving. So it is for me. I'm going to make a dagger attack. Boop. Oh, that's really bad.
You add the d4. You're blessed.
Oh yeah, do you add the it's still not going to be enough though. I don't think even if I rolled max I could
I'm
hit him.
sorry.
What the? Oh, I rolled 4d4. I'm taking the first one, the 3. So that's 3 plus 3, so it's 6 plus yeah, that's only 13.
Yeah, sorry, that is not going to hit.
I have
Yeah.
a quick
Oh
question.
wait, but I have advantage. I have advantage.
Yeah,
Mhm. So.
Yeah.
that was my question.
Oh my god!
Dex is back, baby.
God! Yeah, Dex is fucking back, baby. I'm going to.
You have a regular attack too, don't you?
Yeah, there's
I
sneak
only have-
attack
I-
and then
Yeah, you have
I
sneak
thought
attack and then regular attack, right?
yeah,
I
sneak
do.
attack is a bonus action.
Yeah, sneak attack.
I
is
thought
one
a sneak attack stacked on top of the regular attack.
It is.
Like I thought you attacked, and then if you hit it, it becomes
Yeah,
a
it's
sneak
a
attack.
yes.
Then what the fuck am I thinking
So
about?
it's
Baldur's
not
Gate.
2 things. Yeah, I only get one
Baldur's
attack.
Gate's what I'm thinking about. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am going to. I will bonus action. I'll use the help action on Goku, So I'll give him advantage. And then I'm going to can't already use. Actually, yeah, I'll stay where I'm at.
All right. That brings us to our demon friend, whose name you have not gotten yet.
Nope.
His turn. And to start off with, for one thing, you have all missed. He looks pretty cocky. And you see him wrench open his jaw and reach in where he had swallowed down the rapier, and he draws, well, the spine rather, and he draws a rapier.
Ew.
And he takes a strike at Dorado.
Wait, you're taking a strike at Dorado?
That
At
is
Dorito.
going to be a 26 to hit.
Motherfucker, you know it hits.
I know,
know
why
it
did you
does.
say that though? Now I'm in Soul's position.
Wait,
Yep.
can I use my reaction?
Do what?
May I use my reaction when a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet? You can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
You can in fact do that.
Ooh.
As a
I will
fighter-
reroll that attack.
Protection.
Hmm.
Rolls a
Well-
20.
No, well, actually, I rolled an 20 last time.
That was gonna be a crit.
Yeah.
That was going to be a crit.
Oh my god.
So
Fuck
now
me.
it's still at 18 to hit, but
At least you were
that's-
crit!
Yeah, that hits.
all right. So
I'm going to use my reaction
Mm-hmm.
to. I'm gonna take half damage on this hit.
all right, so that is going to be half of 12, so that's six damage.
I'll
Just
take
slashing.
6 points of slashing damage.
And he doesn't really have much that he can do. He has legendary actions, but those are actions. He doesn't really have much for a bonus action. So he's just going to sort of kind of flourish, kind of like he is putting on a show for the Lady Grey in the stands. And it is going to roll back over to Lavi and Pancake.
Okay, so Lavi. I know what I'm gonna do. I have to find what it's called. I just had the page. Okay, so Lavi is going to let out a battle cry. I don't know what she says.
Yeah, let's kill him dead.
And
Poor father.
yeah, Atsu and give me a moment. Each creature of your choice within 30 feet of you. Oh, each creature of my choice within 30. Oh, you're not out. So, Atsu, Great Grandpappy, Dorado, Pancake, you all gain 10 temporary hit points.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Lavi does not really have a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
but would I be considered flanking?
69.
Yeah, you're on his side, whereas he is still facing Dorado. So that would be flanking.
Alright. So let's try this again, maybe. I need ferocity. 1d4. 1d4. Plus 3. Plus 1. Okay, I gained 5, so I'm at 8.
What does your ferocity do?
It's what I do to use pancake shit.
Mhm.
So,
Oh,
every...
it's like mana points, kind of, sort of,
Yes, so every
for his
turn,
abilities.
I roll a 1d4, he gets a plus 3 naturally because of my level being 10.
Oh, okay.
And then the extra 1 I'm adding, it's for as many enemies are within a 5-foot vicinity.
Oh, okay, cool.
So if he's like completely surrounded, that goes up. However, the ferocity stacks per round and carries over, but once I hit 10, I risk going into a rampage. And
I will back away on my next turn.
well, because I'm high enough level, I can control his rampage and who he attacks. However, when
Okay.
you are a low-level beast heart, the rampage is random, and he will attack the closest thing to him.
Oof.
So, I am at 8. Da-da-da-doo. Go down there. Yeah, there's a thing.
Look at all those clowns leaving.
They're doing their best.
They just would have lived through the night, man.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Okay, he's just gonna go for his signature attack, which is swiping with his claws, but we're gonna do... Or it's called violent attack, whatever that means. Maybe I'll make
Pancake's never been violent a day in its life.
No, never. At least not on purpose.
And when you're during your... Where's the... Anyways, I was reading 1, D20 plus 7, and how do I... If I just put it in parentheses, can I do like 1 roll? How do I add bless in this, or do I just roll 2 dice and add it up? My brain's so broken right now.
What
What do you mean?
I have to roll a D20 and then the bless.
You'll
Do I
just
do
do
it
one
separately?
d.
20 and a D4.
Yeah, just type in
Oh, and
slash
then,
roll
yeah,
1d20
plus
plus 1d4.
Yeah, I got it. Does a
Oh, nice.
20 hit?
Yes, it hits.
Okay. It's not a crit, but it is a 20. It
Mhm.
makes us hit, deal extra damage. And out there. What's that? Okay, it costs 2 ferocity. I didn't mark that down, and I knew it cost something. So that brings me down to 6. Roll 2d6. Plus. Pancake slaps for 15. And his claws are, the whole, they're magical to overcome magical resistances or whatever. I can't think of the subtext right now.
No, you're good. Alright,
when
let's
you're
try and stumble from that.
When your companion hits another creature... Oh. Is this motherfucker undead?
No.
Oh, is he a construct?
No, he's
No.
probably abyssal or fiendish.
Okay. When your companion hits another, you can apply...
He is a large fiend.
Okay, I will use my another ferocity ability called Hellish Wound. When your companion hits another creature other than construct or an undead with their attack, you can apply a Hellish Wound. I swipe. At the start of your turn, a target with a Hellish Wound loses 1d10 hit points for each Hellish Wound.
God damn.
It's only cured if you receive magical healing, or if someone uses an action to staunch the wounds with a successful medicine check. So you don't take the damage now, you get it at the start of your turn.
Okay. And this just goes on until it's healed.
That is correct, and it's just
All right.
there indefinitely. So Pancake will take a swipe, and as he goes through your flesh, instead of like a typical scar, the claws kind of leave like a black ashen residue that... it's like a cinder burning. I don't know how to explain this.
I
It's
get what
not
you mean.
normal.
It's like it's charred.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's demonic. And that will be my turn.
Alright, so that brings us to Fate, who is going to move her 30 feet over here. And try once again to take a shot at this poor motherfucker. I say poor very, very loosely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she misses again. But once again, it's not crit, so nobody else is hit.
Yeah.
Hey, give her a break. She's blind.
It's
Exactly.
true.
Give her a break. She's blind. It goes flying through the tent, off in another direction.
Do I hear a clown scream from outside?
No. Which is going to bring us back to Atsu and Grandpappy.
Since I'm not a rogue, would I still have the advantage from my allies, or no?
No, sir.
Okay, I just want to make sure how you're gonna handle that. So with
But you're blessed.
with my main action, I'm going to throw my dagger, just like Atsu's grandmother, grandperson. So that's gonna be an 11, which will not hit.
Nope.
And then since I have multi-attack, I can turn my second attack into a cantrip, which I'm gonna do 2 Eldritch Blasts. Oh wait, I didn't add my wisdom to that, but I don't think a 15 is gonna hit.
You would technically have advantage on that attack because he has his back to you.
Okay, then let me do that again.
He would not see that coming. That would
Plus
count
24
as
plus
flanking and such.
5. Yeah, 13's not gonna do it either.
Sorry, no.
It's okay. 20 plus 2d4 plus 5. So with these 2 Eldritch Blasts, that is a 24 to hit on the first one. Sorry, a 28. And then that's going to be a 16 on the second.
The first one hits, the second one does
Okay.
not.
10. That's only 2 points of force damage, and then I'll use my bonus action to summon my dagger back into my hand.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to make my
Very nice.
way over here on these stands. First, Atsu will command his great-grandfather to stand between Fate and Old Boy. Then he's going to do his 2 attacks.
I love that we're both pet classes, but you're using our granddad.
Yeah. He has unfinished business, okay?
Does he?
He does. Oh, I forgot my proficiency on the melee attacks, but it's cool. D4. It's a nat 20 on the first one, and then a dirty 20 on the second.
So those both hit.
Okay. So Grandpappy.
You add your proficiency to damage.
No, to hit.
Oh.
I forgot to do that. Which would have made the daggers have been 17 for the dagger throw, but it's cool.
I mean, if you want to roll that damage retroactively, that's fine, since you did the math wrong.
Okay. But let me do his first.
That's fine.
Let's
Don't forget
see.
that Grandpappy has advantage.
That's true. But they both hit
I
anyways. It's
I helped him.
how do you want to handle crits?
Double damage.
Just double what I roll?
Yep.
Okay. It's
Rounded down if it's odd.
6. Yeah. 6 plus 3. It's, another 3. So that's 16 on the first one. I'll just do plus 6. And then that's only 7 on the other. But he has this cool feature where when he does hit, he can choose another creature he sees within 20 feet to gain 1d6 temporary hit points. Dorado, you still have
give them
yours,
to
right?
me.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, because they stack. I mean, they don't stack.
I'll give those 2 to Pancake then.
2 HPs?
Yeah, 2 temporary hit points. They're temporary.
Okay. Let me
Um,
fix pancakes. Oops.
it's 4, and then the dagger damage is 6, and they do count as magical.
Sorry, I'm moving pancake for 2 seconds just so I can
Okay.
fix both of their tells. because I realized I gave the wrong health to my characters.
And that's
Alright, that is going to bring us to Dorado.
Okie dokie. I still have an ally in melee, so I'm gonna roll a dagger attack with advantage. Oh, it's lagging. Oh boy. It's going. It's go. Okay, that's, that is an 8 plus 7, 15, and then, oh! Okay, 18. Plus 7. Okay, so it's gonna be 1d4 plus 3, so 5, and then it's gonna be 5d6 for the sneak attack damage. So what I say, 5, so 24 points of slashing damage, and it is magical.
Alright.
Sorry, excuse me, it's piercing damage, but it's still magical. And then I am going to... I'm tired of being right in front of him, so he punched the fuck out of me in the last turn, so I want to... I'm gonna bonus action disengage, and I'm gonna get right behind... I'll get behind Pancake.
yeah.
And then... I think that's gonna be it.
Alright.
Yep, that's gonna be it for me.
So, that is going to bring us around to Demon Dickhead.
Oh, is it like
And-
humans cracking me up?
And he, of
That's
course, is actually going to turn on his heel, and he is going to make an attack against Grandpappy.
No!
Not the owlbear.
Jingoku,
mulligan.
no! His AC is 18.
I was about to say it is going to be actually just a 16 to hit.
Okay. Whew. I can't have him die, even though I can just bring him back.
Not again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Pancake dies, I'm sacrificing my firstborn.
God.
I'll have you know,
Oh, boy.
Pancake cannot actually die. If Pancake goes down, I can
Yeah, you
resurrect
bring him back.
That's part of my class, yeah.
Anyway, it's now Lavi and Pancake's turn.
Get him!
Get him.
Lavi will make an attack towards this nerd. Typically, lances do have disadvantage at 5 feet. However, I have the mounted combatant at feet. So...
Oh, very nice. Very, very
cancels it
nice.
out! So... we will roll one. She's not really meant for this sort of thing, but, you know. Oh, what am I typing? I don't know. 25!
You know it hits.
Funny bad.
She does 1d12. I actually have 2 smacks on this because I have Primal Strike. It does do fire damage.
Smack.
So how will I roll this? Why don't you just stand in the back line and let Pancake just go ham? I took a mounted build and I actually have it so I am shielded and can protect Pancake and raise his AC. We support each other. I
Yeah.
have thought a lot about how to do this.
Yeah, it's the sum of their parts.
Yeah. He can protect me and I can protect him. So this will be just the normal damage and then I'll toss on the fire damage. So just 7 piercing and then 4 fire.
He is resistant to fire, so it's
Okay.
immune to the fire damage.
Good to know.
But
Yeah. Had a feeling, but you never
yeah,
know.
doing math here. All right.
I do not have a bonus action. I don't believe. I keep looking and I just don't see one. So
Does Lobby
Yeah,
not
I
have
don't
anything to
have
do as a bonus action?
I didn't take Polearm Master, so I don't
Mm.
have the back hit. I mean, I can flourish, but I what am I gonna do? Throw my wardrobe at this asshole?
Yeah.
That's expensive
don't-
makeup.
I would just like to point out, don't forget, I gave you all magical objects and potions and such too.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, I remember. I've been using my dress.
Yeah, it's true. And how do you think Atsu's thinking up all of these questions?
Well, there's something that I gave one of you that could be lobbed at this son of a bitch that would do a lot of
Oh,
damage.
I know.
Okay, I'm just like, have we forgotten about this?
Nope, I've
this
been
whole
holding
time.
on to
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Speaking of which, does it have a splash
She's
zone?
Great Lady of the Club. It's only going to damage what it comes into contact with.
Okay.
So I would give it about a 5-foot radius because it's just a small bottle of
Okay.
liquid.
I want to make
It's
sure.
not going to be like 20 feet of spray.
Yeah. Is it a ranged attack for me, or is it just
It would
toss
be a
it?
ranged attack.
Okay.
It'd be ranged attack.
Okay.
And do
So
my
it would be a
frosty.
dex.
What do I have? 2 frosty. Okay. 4.
I was just pointing it out because even I, up until now, was just kind of like, did I forget my own fucking extra stuff? No.
There you're good.
My potions, but I don't think they're gonna do shit for me right now. But that's okay. The Albert is talking for me. Mm-mm. Oh, did you make sure to take your 1d10 damage on the start of your turn?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And I
it's
forgot-
cleared off the rest of the points.
I forgot my blessed damage again. Oh wait, no.
Is it
Lavi
Is
doesn't
it
have blessed.
1d10 damage or 1d10 off max hit points?
1d10 damage.
Okay.
But the best part is I can stack them. I can just keep swiping these wounds. La la la.
Alright, so is that everything for Pancake?
No, I'm making sure I know what I want to do. Soul, it's time.
It's time for what? I start playing proof of a hero.
Oh wait, I did my math wrong. I have 9. 2 plus
That's good.
7 is 9.
I wish I could.
Okay. I can do what I want. I will try to hug this asshole again.
Do it.
Get him.
Oh my god, Pancake, please! Why is this such a struggle?
Pancake does not want to hug this motherfucker at
He
all.
smells
Yeah.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
He stink.
He's stinky.
Stanky.
He smells like the people he's been desecrating.
Ew.
Uh-huh.
And that's all I can do.
Right.
Hey.
Once again, she is going
Come
to
on.
sidestep, and this time she points at the demon and
Oh.
casts Ray of Enfeeblement.
Hmm.
I wish I knew what that did.
It does stuff to their or strength.
Yes, if
Oh.
he fails a Constitution saving throw, he will basically have only half of his strength damage.
Half of his damage.
Any damage that he does with a strength weapon, which is what he has, it will be halved.
Does it change the actual stat as far as rolls?
No,
No.
No. Okay. Cool. Good to know.
just his damage. Just his damage.
Okay, I'm just trying to be crafty.
No, you're good. I see what you're doing. You can't rules lawyer me, sir.
I'm not
And she
gonna
does in
rules
fact
lawyer
win. No, I'm joking. She does in fact win that, and so he is now going to take, or rather, do half damage on every turn he fails a Constitution save, and that is going to be her turn. Atsu.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Throws a dagger, Eldritch Blast. Do I still have the advantage or negative?
You are still considered flanking. You
Okay.
are still. He's only turned this way, so to face Grandpappy, so you would still be like out of his line of sight.
Okay, so the first one, they're both 18 to hit.
They both just hit.
Okay, that's for the Eldritch Blast. And then this is for the thrown dagger. Let's see. That's 27 with the dagger.
Yep, that's a hit.
So for the dagger, it's 1d4 plus 4. The Eldritch Blast, 2d10, so that's a total of 21.
Anyone?
21.
And then naturally bonus action to dagger back in, and then I'm gonna make my way down behind you, Dorado, and I'm gonna tap you on the shoulder. Tap,
Hello.
and I
Yes.
hold out this small vial with a fat cork popped into the top of it, and there's this sickly gray-looking liquid, and I just hold it out and say, "You're better at throwing things than I am."
Don't you motherfucker roll a 1.
I believe in
I'll
you.
take. Am I able to take it?
Yeah.
Okay, I swipe it.
It's just a potion. It's not like magically attuned to him or anything.
Yeah, I just know you're more dexterous than I am.
Oh boy.
And
I am very
then
dexterous.
Grandpappy, 30, 20 plus, I think it's plus 7 for Grandpappy. I know he's great Grandpappy, but I'm calling him Grandpappy. It's plus 6. So that's a
Yeah.
natural 1 on the first one.
We're not summoning our grandpa in
Uh,
from Kurosai.
Yeah, and then that's 25 on the second.
The first swing, he actually spins himself a full 360 degrees when he misses because of how hard he is
Yep.
swinging.
And then just backswing on the
lands.
next.
Yep, and on the backswing, he catches the motherfucker hard across the ribs.
6 plus 6, correct? Yes. So that's 10 points of slashing. And then this time we'll throw those temp HPs on Rallying Strike to Fate, just in case. She'll get 3.
Alright.
And then Atsu is gonna go way the fuck up here. That boy's scary.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking gnarly.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Dorado.
Alright,
Show
I'm
us
gonna
what's up,
get...
golden boy.
Whoa! I moved things around. Oh my god, why can't I move my character? Am I doing something weird? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna get... Right. Not there. Not there. I'm gonna get right there. And then I want to... I'm gonna attempt to give this potion a toss, whatever the fuck it is. What kind of roll am I making?
You are doing a basic dexterity attack, so an attack roll plus your dexterity.
Okay. Do I have advantage because I'm next to this guy, or is it only for melee attacks?
It's... you know what, I'll give
Let
you
me
the advantage.
Okay.
I am...
Oh,
Oh,
my
my god. I am a kind god and for a
Okay,
good
don't
reason.
forget, don't forget your
Oh
bless.
my god!
Oh yeah,
I'm
plus
psychic! I summoned that shit!
Yep, you did. Corin knows, man.
Wait,
My
oh my god, I
intuition.
keep clicking 4 on the D4. Okay, so that was a 15 plus 1 plus 3, so
19.
a total of 19.
Alright, that does hit. So
I chuck it at him.
rolling 1d12 plus 3.
A D12 plus 3, okay. Plus 7.
Alright, he is going to take 14 points of radiant damage because, of course, he
Ew.
is a demon.
He is a demon.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will... Who's up next? Him, and then I will bonus action help on Lavi. So Lavi will have advantage on her next attack against him.
Alright.
Yeah.
He is...
I was gonna ask if old boy saw me pass the vial over to Dorado.
He would have.
Okay.
If he
Then
was not in a current combat turn. What's up?
I was gonna say that as he had dealt with the searing pain, I just give him one good finger.
Bro,
Wow.
he flipped
Love
it.
to see it.
Lavi does a slow clap. She's very proud.
He does snarl in your direction.
What's given is returned.
Would that potion... Would I have gotten sneak attack damage on that?
No.
Okay.
You are in
Just
his
check.
line of sight.
Okay.
He is going to take another swipe at Grandpa, because Grandpa is currently doing the most damage to him.
Oof.
That is going to be a 26 to hit.
Jesus, that's a crit, right?
No, it wasn't a natural 20.
Oh.
Blah, blah. That is going to be a total of 18 damage.
Holy smoke. Is Grandpa still kicking?
This is why it's been a good thing that I've been rolling shit.
You said how much damage?
18.
18. Yeah, he's good. He's not quite bloodied.
Damn.
Yeah, he's got 40 hit points, so he's down to 22 now.
Nice.
Bro, you won't want to know how many hit points Lavi got.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty
She got
chill too.
she got
Lavi is
triple
the
digits.
Oh, there you go.
She gets her endurance from her dad. Your mic suffered an aneurysm. Did I have an aneurysm? Did
I don't
Soul
know.
have an aneurysm? Which one of us had the aneurysm?
Yeah.
Are we all having aneurysms?
Those sound fine to me.
Everyone sounds good to me.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's all good. It happens.
You'll donate in 2
2
years.
I'm sure
That's
I'll be
fine.
alive.
I'm banking on Soul going big on YouTube. How am I gonna
Oh my
live my like
goodness.
housewife style? I mean, house artist, housewife artist, howdist. Christ, I give up.
Oh, what do you do for a living? I'm a howdist.
Welcome to El Dorado.
Oh god.
It's your turn, Lavi.
I see that. Lobby.
No, you're fine.
Lobby will go for advantage with it. She will go for a stabby stab with advantage. 2d 20. What is my plus? 7? Oh no. 8?
First time playing D&D?
Shut up! First time being level 10?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, same.
Actually.
That was a cough at me. Oh my god!
Oh shit, nice.
This guy crit!
Hell yes.
Fuck him up.
Not
Come
that
up.
Lobby's built for damage. How do you handle crits? I was not paying attention.
Double
Double
damage.
damage.
Okay.
Yep, so roll that and double.
1d12. Does that include my fire poke? I guess, yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
Wow, and then I rolled a 1.
It's okay. 18's
Okay,
still good.
so you took... No, it's not... Well, the fires have, so it's
Oh, yeah.
6 plus 10 whole damage.
I mean,
I'm glad I
it's
got a
damage.
crit,
Mhm.
and I did 10.
Look, you're still not as useless as my most useless fight so far in Soul's campaign.
It's
So,
better than
I
zero
think you're
damage.
fine.
Well, how do I go from rolling a d20 to a 1?
That's
D&D.
D&D, yeah.
I know, that's D&D.
Yep.
Well, I do 10 damage, and that's including the half fire damage.
Yep. And that will bring us to Pancake if you don't have anything for your bonus action this time.
No, I do not. And
Okay.
Pancake, we will do 1d4 plus 4 plus. Pancake had 4. Okay, Pancake
Nice.
goes berserk. Let's see. To make a but I can try to stop it. No action required. Okay. What is it? Oh, animal handling check. What's my animal handling? I'm gonna try to. Oh,
If you fail to curb the rampage, at least the asshole is the closest thing to you.
also because of my level, I can control who he attacks. So, that's nice. When you're low level beast heart, you cannot control who they
Yeah.
attack.
Ooh.
My animal handling is very high, wherever it is. It's a 13. Okay. Yeah, that beats my DC that I needed to, because the DC was a 15. So, the DC on a success, the companion acts normally. Okay. Pankake will, for the 18th time, try to hug this asshole. That's all I want from this. I don't even care.
You just want to give him a hug.
One, 27. Oh wait, plus 1d4. Oh my fucking god! Pancake! What is your malfunction?
This man stinks.
He's angry.
Oh my god! Why can't you just do what I want you to do?
Yeah, sadly that does not hit.
I forgot the syrup.
God.
I'm guessing I'd have to make the hit
Yeah.
in order to engage, because it says it attempts to grab.
Yeah,
Which
you have to. You do have
Must
to
make a
him to grab
DC
it.
17.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. I'm a failure. What? I have no bonus action. I only have sadness.
I'm sorry.
Oof.
That is going to roll around to Faye, and she is going to fire with her crossbow, and hopefully not fire into the ether again. She is going to fire directly through the roof of the tent, because that was a 7.
Yikes.
These are not the only ones rolling terribly, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She also, does not have anything good for a bonus action here, so it's going to roll back around to Atsu.
Okay, let's see.
I'm happy you're not on Monster Hunter right now. Okay. Why is that,
Why?
Zeno?
That's 8 for both of them.
Oh. Zeno, have you been drinking?
So for dagger, that's a 29.
That hits.
Where's Pancakes? 29.
Right.
It's somewhere.
And then my Eldritch Blast, that's a 17 and then a 12.
Neither of those hit.
Okay.
I'm glad you're enjoying this
4
because
plus
we never
4.
didn't know what to expect from people watching us
Nice.
play, and we banter a lot.
That's 8 piercing from the dagger.
Alright.
And then Grandpappy.
I have done so much fucking math.
It's okay.
Just as
How's
note,
this
he is
algebra?
not. I was about to say, so far he is not quite down to less than half
Yeah.
of his health. He is not bloody.
That's 16 and 17.
Oh my
17 more
god.
damage.
No,
I just
to
got
hit.
so feral.
Oh no, those just barely do not hit.
Okay. Gotcha.
For reference, his DC is or AC is 18.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Let's see. I don't want to remove my concentration on Grandpappy.
Does he just disappear?
Yeah, he'll go back into his Pokeball. But instead of summoning my blade back with my bonus action, I'll try Mind Thrust again, which is an intelligence saving throw.
Thrust his fucking mind.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna thrust so hard.
So my tights I've been wearing had a hole in them, and I kind of kept ADHD playing with them, and I just ripped off one of my pant legs.
Oh god.
Jesus
God.
Christ.
So
Yeah.
I got anime clothes. I got
Yeah.
one long, a legging, and a short on the other side.
We can get you more.
Jesus.
But yes, intelligence saving throw from him.
Ah,
Why is this pine cone? Oh, why
that
is Stan pine
going
cone?
to be
Eating my pancreas.
a 25 to save.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's
He's
okay.
pretty damn smart, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Zeno,
He's
I am glad
everything.
you are vibing. I am vibing.
He's everything but fast.
Okay. And then that's it.
Alright. Grandpappy. Or did you just do his rolls?
Yeah, we already did.
Okay. Dorado.
I'm gonna run in real quick, and I'm going to make a dagger attack against him with advantage. Oh my god!
Nice. There you go.
Natural
My god!
20, and it's a sneak attack. Okay.
So let's give us that critical damage.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeesh.
fuck him up real quick. Okay, so it's gonna be 1d4 plus 3, so that's 6 plus 3, so that's 9 points, plus the 5d6.
Soul got a crit earlier. I think we've all hit one crit.
9
Yeah.
plus another 34 points of damage, so 43 total. 43 total points of
43?
damage. Yep.
Yeah.
And then I am going to I will give I will hope and pray and give Pancake fucking advantage
Oh
on
my
his next
god,
attack.
thank you.
And I just hit him really hard, so I'm
Wait,
what?
Is help a bonus action?
Yeah.
It is for him.
Lobby!
Say psych.
Oh no.
I'm just saying I could have been giving Pancake advantage from lobby this entire time. Is that what I'm understanding?
Are you
You have to
able
use
to
an
use a bonus
action.
It's a bonus action for me because of my class.
Oh,
my subclass.
that's why I was.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a bonus action for me because of my subclass. It gets like added to my cunning action stuff.
Because I
basically.
know, okay, because,
So if I help, I can't like dash, hide, or disengage as a bonus action. I'm just
got you.
sitting here. If I wanted to move again, I take an opportunity.
Pancake has a bonus action of help, but, I mean, what's he gonna fucking do? Help himself? No.
He can help you
True.
if you choose to let him go first, which I don't see why you couldn't, since you have the same initiative. Damn, I got him for a good hit.
You did. You got him for a good hit. I have. You're getting close. You're getting close to bloodying him.
Close to bloody?
Close to.
Oh my god.
He's got beefy
Yeah,
HP.
no fucking shit, he's beefy. Holy fuck.
He is a demon. I don't know what you want me to tell you. He is going to take a literal stab at Pancake after he takes his D10 of damage. Alright, that's easy math, Jesus. Okay. Oh, no, that's going to be like a 12 to hit.
Eh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And he's actually going to use one of his legendary actions to focus on his abyssal magic, and he is going to teleport all the way up here.
Oh shit!
But that does end his turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can make it up there.
But yes, Pancake can go before me. We're just on the same initiatives. So we'll actually run Pancake first.
Whatcha?
Corin, can you draw a Doom Dodo? A what?
What is
With
that?
the Crucible Sword. What is a Doom Dodo? Is it just a demonic dodo bird? I need an explanation.
Yeah, I was gonna say those
Explanation.
words may as well have been in Spanish.
Shoot, what was my... I used 5. Wait. Yes, that's fine. Dodo Gamma, but Doom Guy style? I am not good at drawing humanoids, so I do not know if I can do that request.
One day.
One day. Oh. Okay, I'll take 9. 9 ferocity. I'm gonna take 1 step forward. Does that put me at 20 feet? Yes. I did draw Dodo Gama with a tiny top hat. I did that yesterday.
It's true.
Okay, I am going. Pankake is going to. I've been mathing wrong. That's fine. They all missed anyways. Hikake is going to alley-oop. He's gonna jump right here. Here.
Oof.
The owlbear leaps up to 20 feet without provoking opportunity attacks. When they land, each creature within 5 feet of them must succeed on a 17 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Delightful. Almost dropped it on the floor. That was nat 1.
Ooh.
It always happens at some point in time during the combat. I know it's going to happen.
Right when we needed it to.
You don't take damage, from what I understand. You just get knocked prone.
Yeah, so he'll have to use his bonus action to get back up on his feet next time.
Thank you, Zeno. I appreciate that. How much did that cost? 5, so I'm at 4. That's an action. With their attack. Would you consider that an attack?
I would consider it an ability, but not an attack.
Okay, I wanted to confirm that because I wasn't sure.
Mhm.
Then I will just use my bonus action to help Lavi.
Okay.
Now Lavi will take a swing. Oh my god!
Nice.
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 Why isn't Pancake rolling 20s? Lavi rolls. That's so fun. Okay. So 22.
Why is she moving?
I'll get there.
When I half the 7, is you 3?
One more time.
When I half an odd number, round down or round up?
Round down.
Down, yeah.
I do that much damage. I do 33
33.
damages.
He is finally starting to not look so good, Mr. Stark.
I don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
I don't like this bit.
And
Why is she in a line with me specifically?
Just hush. I will tell you things that become important. She doesn't have a turn on the initiative. Don't worry about it.
I'm getting
That makes me
paranoid.
very worried.
I don't.
She didn't have a good fucking line of sight. Shut up, guys.
He's just trying to watch.
That is my turn.
And literally, you guys don't see her get up and move. She literally just kind of appears.
I mean,
that
Lavi's
spot.
too focused on.
But yeah,
her-
those two are paying.
her
do
simp
happen to
anyways.
Notice.
Dorado has
They're not
4
in the
eyes,
middle
that's
of
why
doing
he
an
sees.
attack. Yeah, she is not moving so much as she is just kind of appearing where she wants to be.
I feel like Dorado has been keeping a beat on her the entire time anyways.
One of his 4 eyes. He's got 4.
Yeah. One of his 4 eyes has been just, he's got like a lazy eye chronically on her.
God.
It's kosher. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Right, so that's both Pancake and Lavi, right?
Yes.
Alright. Come on, Faye. I believe in you to not shoot a hole through this fucking tent again. I was wrong too. Good God.
Oh boy.
Directly through the roof of the tent again. You guys do actually see this time it comes back through the roof and it lands right here in the dirt. Just crossbow
Okay.
bolt standing straight up.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Glad
She's
no one's
doing
there.
her fucking best, man.
We
Yep.
gotta give. Lavi understands. She's missing an eye, and her dad's blind. So, like,
Let's say she's got perception. She's got depth perception problems. Dad can't see for shit. It's
Yeah. It's true.
Oh boy.
But yeah, she fucked that one up right the fuck up. She is, however, going to use one of her invocations, and she is going to cast Bane on our delightfully prone son of a bitch. And he needs to make charisma saving throw for that, which... Roll low, peeps, you piece of shit. God damn it. Well, he didn't get hit by that. Well, he has a really high bonus there, and he also rolled really high, because of course I can't roll high for Fate and then low for Dipstick.
Yeah.
So he won that, he is not under the effects of Bane, sadly, and that will end her turn, bringing us to Atsu.
Okay.
Hit him.
So...
Stomp on him.
Yeah, curb stomped him. Dorado would definitely tell him to curb stomp him.
Bro.
God.
So first, I'm gonna get rid of Grandpappy. I suck him back up into the soul ball, and then using my last second level spell slot, I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade. Since I don't have my dagger anymore. That was my bonus action, and then with this dagger made of shadows, I'm gonna stab. Let's see, I'll stab twice.
I also
20.
envisioned it, so it's not just you, Warren.
Like, straight out of the
Yeah.
ash shows up.
I imagined it as a bright orange light
Yeah.
instead of like the bright white, but still.
Yeah.
Plus 2d4. So the first one is a 30 to hit, and then we got a 21.
They both hit.
Very nice.
8
Very nice.
plus it doesn't say that I add my ability to this damage.
Oh, I just got
So-
such a good D&D idea for the other campaign. Ah!
So he takes 6 or 8 points of psychic damage. And then just want to make sure I'm getting everything from this. Make sure it doesn't have like a if this hits then this happens, which it doesn't. But since he is prone, we're getting the fuck away from him.
Bye, nerd.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah. That was my bonus action, my normal action, and I think that's all I can do.
Right, so that's gonna bring us to Dorado.
Wow, Dorado was probably a nerd when he was younger.
Shut up.
Can you believe?
I'm gonna get right up on him, and he's prone, right?
Yes.
He is indeed still prone.
Mhm.
Would I be able to draw that line with pocket knife on the ground and just kind of kick him into it?
I mean, you can fucking try.
Thing is,
Oh
he
my
comes right.
God.
The thing is, he comes right after me. So if it doesn't work, then I kind of wasted my turn.
I mean,
You also gave him a good reason to stop focusing on Atsu.
Yeah, I did give
Like
him
I
the
said,
finger.
you can try. He is prone, but that isn't going to stop him from trying to fight back if you land a foot on him. You know.
Yeah, because I need to make the line, kick him in, and then close it, which is a bonus action.
Yeah. So, honestly, to draw the line, that would be a bonus action. He would have to wait until next turn to be able to close it again. So he would have a chance to get. He would have a chance to get out.
It says it's an action to draw the line, and
Mm.
it says it's a bonus action to close it.
Where are we fitting in the kick then?
It's true.
Move. No. Yeah, I guess I couldn't fit the kick in. Not really, unless you wanted to be generous, which you already have been. I just want to
You guys
fucking
are
use it to
actually
close
doing-
somebody up in there so
you
bad.
are doing a really good job against him. I don't think that's going to work as a container for a demon. Just a long shot, considering he was possessing a guy.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Stab him. And it has advantage. 18
Nice.
and 16, so that's the both. I mean, that hits.
Oh yeah,
18
they're
plus,
both gonna
plus,
hit.
plus 7. It was one attack, but it is a sneak attack as well. So here's my D4 plus 3, so 6 plus another 5d6. 6. That'll be 25 points of piercing damage.
Heard.
Stabby, stab, stab. I will bonus action help Pancake again. And then he's prone, so I am also going to back away as well. I'll back up right here.
Mm.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I already used all my movement.
He is going to use his bonus action to get back to his feet. And yeah, he is actually going to go for a full-blown tackle. Like, as he is starting to get to his feet, you actually see the muscles in his thighs, where his clothing has started to rip and tear away, flex, and he does go to take you both down the bleachers. That is going to be contested strength.
So, is he going for Dorado?
He's going for Dorado.
Okay.
He's going for the...
just gonna try to squat down and kind of brace for the tackle, but he knows it's not gonna work.
So, are you not going to try to dodge or contest or anything? You're just going to crouch
Oh no,
down?
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to contest it, but like I know that it's not gonna work. That is a flat 16.
Yeah, that's going to be a 22 to your 16. He is going to take you both 15 feet down to the ground down here. And although you don't properly feel pain, you certainly feel the blunt force of the railing that's supposed to keep the animals kind of guided and away from the audience. And it is going to do 8 damage.
I take it.
That'll buff out. You'll be fine.
Yeah, better fucking buff out, motherfucker.
If not, you'll have a new, unique angle to your shoulders.
Did you take your D10 of damage?
I did take my D10 of damage.
Good. How's this motherfucking looking? Why is this motherfucker looking?
He's been at less than half. He's still in the triple digits.
The fuck?
Oh my god!
Like, will not give you an exact number, but
It's gonna
he
take an
is
hour.
No, it won't. You guys have been rolling a substantial amount of damage on here.
Yeah,
You can see how much math I have done on this.
It's true.
You guys are fucking
beefy.
wiping him the fuck out.
He's beefy.
You are doing it very well. And
do have a question.
what's up? And
If-
he's going to end his turn right here.
Theoretically, I were to drop a heavy object on him, not that I plan on doing it at this moment, how would I go about that damage?
That would be bludgeoning damage. Depending on the size of the object, I'll tell you what dice to roll. But it would start probably at a D8 at the lowest.
Okay. If it was the max weight I can pull out is 300, if I pulled out something that heavy.
You'd be rolling a D20 for damage.
Okay. I'll save that.
That would shatter bones when it hit somebody. That would hurt.
We'll
I'm just
save that for
imagining
later.
just pancake just launching out of your dress now. Thanks.
Ash flies out. He doesn't need to breathe. I'm not pulling my father.
No, that'd be weird.
Hilarious. Just him very confused about how he got in there in the first place.
Lavi, if this is another one of your parlor tricks.
But yeah, that will be Lavi and Pancake next.
Let's do my ferocity damage so I can see what we're working with. I was at I wrote it down. I was at a 4. Okay. 1d4. Okay, I'm gonna try to negate my rampage real quick with my free action, with whatever. I definitely negate it. Okay. So I have 11. 11 ferocity. What are we gonna do with 11 ferocity?
Something.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to. When you force him to make a. Throw the whole 10. I cannot stuff the
Yeah.
entire 10 there.
No, it's gotta fit into the dress.
My limit is 2,000 pounds,
Yeah.
but I can't pull out 2,000 pounds at a time. Creature to make a saving throw. That's...
Which
we'll
save
just
does
do-
he need to make, babe?
You don't have to make any saves. I was just
Okay.
reading my options. Okay, he got help from Uncle Dorado, so he has advantage. And for the 18th fucking time, we're gonna try to hug him. All he wants to do is hug him.
I believe.
How much does an owlbear weigh? He weighs a lot.
Yep. Heck
That
of a
would
lot.
be at least a ton of animal.
I was gonna say, that's a lot. I cannot fling him out. I wish I could, but there's a limit. Lobby cannot lift Pancake.
Yeah, there's a reason the mounting goes one way. Wait, that sounded weird.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Is the owlbear a
Same.
pet? No,
It
he
is.
is family. He's
He's
been with Lobby since Lobby was a baby.
Oh, that's gonna make the edit.
17 plus 7. I know that hits. For
You
the
know
love
that hits.
of God.
Yes, that hits.
Pancake attempts
Finally.
to hug.
Get him.
Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Wow, you picked the one thing he's not great at. That is only going to be a 14.
Roll. You take. Oh wait, I roll the damage, don't I?
You roll damage.
Okay. You take 27 damage,
Nice.
and
Lord.
you are grappled.
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 You are.
I have to get the calculator.
Granny Smith grapples.
The escape is DC 17.
He's widowy
I'm
grappled.
so he's literally grappled. It's just
Well, good news, he's down in the double digits now.
Yeah.
he's grappled and he is restrained. So since he can't really, well, the owlbear uses bear hug. Until this grapple ends, the target is also restrained. The grapple ends if the owlbear uses bear hug on another target. It doesn't say that I can't do anything else on my other turns. That's strange. I don't know. Do I just keep hugging him?
I would say that as long as he is being grappled, Pancake can't do anything else because
Yeah.
Pancake only has the set of arms.
That's what I was gonna say. It's weird that they didn't. Like,
Specify that. Yeah, I guess they
Specify that.
I guess they expected us to common sense that one.
I poke his eyes out with my face.
Are
Give-
you actually aiming to jab his eyes out?
No.
That would be funny.
That was my action. I cannot use my bonus action to help Lavi, I suppose, since he's... Wait, but Lavi gets... If he's restrained, do I get advantage off that?
You should.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Stabby stab stab.
I would say wail on him, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever 16 plus 8 is, I know that hits.
24.
That is
Thank
24
you.
to hit.
I'm too tired to make
Yeah.
math. To do math.
To do numbers.
make math.
You invented math on this tonight.
Mhm.
I did. That's why I'm in poverty.
God.
Real.
9, 13? Because the second number's halved.
Mhm.
Yep.
I do 13 stabby.
Alright.
The owlbear does not have a unique halberd. However, Lobby does use a lance.
Mhm.
Can Fate land one attack? one attack in this fight.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would really be
It
nice.
would be really nice if you could land one attack.
I am so thirsty, but I don't want to step away.
You can do. It's
and
gonna take you
my
10
headset's
seconds.
No, I can't lose that 10 seconds.
Oh, okay. We can wait for you.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, she's just going to take a regular shot because nothing else that she can do is not like a conical effect, and she doesn't want to waste somebody.
Waste me.
Do you really want poison spray in the face?
Mhm.
I'm immune to poison.
Fair. That is actually finally going to fucking hit. Good job.
Let's go, Fate. MVP.
She's going to get 9 points of damage on him.
Nice.
I resist poison. Whoops.
However, when she does finally make the hit, something that you hear from across the way is you hear the sound of Lady Grey's staff just slam against the floor. And that does seem to shake Fate suddenly. As if she didn't realize that Lady Grey was even there until now. And that is going to end her turn. Natsu.
Since your boy is restrained, I'm gonna dash up, knowing I can get away safely.
Everybody's
And
doing 2 shots now. I love it.
yep, and I will slash once with the Shadow Blade. That is 1d20 plus 1d4. That is a 19 to hit. I can roll it again just to see if I get a 20. I doubt I will, but you never know.
I say you never know.
Oops, that's supposed to be a 1d4, but I didn't get it anyways. It's just one higher. So that's gonna be 10 points of psychic damage, and then as part of my secondary attack, I can cast a cantrip, and I'm gonna use, in this case, it's Black Flame Blade. It's gonna be plus 8. It's a 21.
Hits.
8. And then what does that give me? It's a extra d8. Okay, so it's just a 3. In that case. Wow. For 7 points.
Right.
And then I'm gonna get away. Haha.
Yeah, he is really starting to not look so good. Mr. Stark. Like, really not so good, Mr. Stark.
Oof.
And I think that's it because my bonus action spells require concentration, so.
Makes sense. Alright, Dorado.
Oh, wrong character. I'm going to get on him. Can I get right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait, he's restrained
Shadow
anyways.
Blade of
Yeah, he's
Power,
restrained.
powered by the
The best thing to do is just kind
4090.
of get at you at the moment.
Oh my,
Oh.
2 tools! 2 tools!
Let's go! Yeah, baby!
Oh,
What the fuck?
my god. Classic Dex move. Alright, I will give...
Dex, they're not very dexterous.
No.
Actually, you know what? I'm kind of embarrassed, so I'm just gonna disengage. No, I'm gonna...
You don't need to disengage.
Oh, yeah. So I'll give Lavi the help action, and then I'll get around back here.
Average D3X user pro Zeno!
Alright, what is my save to break through, and is it strength?
17 strength.
It's 17. It just says escape DC 17. I'm guessing it's strength. It does not say.
Well, that was a 15, so he is going to continue to be grappled into the next turn.
My guy.
You do finally kind of hear him screeching, and none of you speak Primordial except for Fate, so she is the only one that can understand this. But you just... and clearly making words at the woman across the way, and she's just watching.
That's not good.
Fine. Probably.
I don't like the probably.
But yeah, that will move us straight back to Lobby and Pancake, because he did not manage to break free. And
Yeah,
he has nothing that he can do without.
Every
his arm.
time we screech, the mic peaks.
Yeah.
My mic just doesn't
Sorry.
like me to begin with. Half the time I'm playing certain characters, it peaks out.
Yeah, my mic also peaks right at the moment. Mine is not the best. I need a better one, but
I
soon.
have a good mic. It's just
Yeah.
my personal vocal range is cracked.
Well, it also doesn't help that you can't do a lot of like refined vocal
Yeah.
edits on Discord.
That's
Yeah.
true. We are limited.
Yeah.
You're limited.
We are limited by the technology we use.
Mm-hmm.
For I can't stop laughing. Who did wait? Blah, blah, blah. Dorado,
I
did you just
helped Lavi.
disengage? You held Lavi. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm pretty sure the help action went off.
You got the help action.
I believe you guys. I believe in you guys. This turn, you can do it.
Place too much faith in us.
I do not.
Just I don't know, send Dorado and just disintegrate her with the space-time dagger.
God.
Dorado, Jesus, Lavi is gonna like climb upwards on Pancake, so she's more around his neck head, like on his shoulders.
hmm
And to just I'm trying to think of how this visually works. I can actually hold my lance with only one hand. I just thought about that because I'm mounted. Haha, haha. But
What's up?
I'm going to bonus action into my dress, and I am going to whip out Purgatory Ash's cross.
You had that up your dress?
Bitch!
Why
No
do you
wonder-
have that?
No wonder Father's upset with us.
I am going to pull out this 6-foot-something, 300-pound cross.
You're gonna drop it on this motherfucker's head.
And I am gonna drop this stake first into this motherfucker.
Yep, that's gonna be I'll say your
lot.
strength modifier to hit him, and you of course get advantage because he's tied up.
Oh
He's
my
being bear
god.
hugged to death.
Oh.
I got a 19.
Oh, I was about to say you know that fucking
Oh.
So that is going to be a D20 plus 5.
God, you're like Wolfwood if he had a baby with a bag of holding.
Jesus Christ, it's true. It's amazing.
Thick crawly meme.
Mm-hmm.
Lavi's father uses like a 6-foot solid oak cast in metal cross that has like a chain on it. I drew it
Yeah.
somewhere, but I don't feel like pulling it up. It's huge.
Mm-hmm.
And it had the very tip of it is a stake. It's a giant stake. It's made for killing monsters.
I would just like to say I appreciate the fact that we all keep making Trigun references. except
It's
that-
so good.
Trigun. It is the
Trigun is A1.
Garlic was
Vash
not
is
intentional.
Vash is absolutely like what I aspire to be in life.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that will just be.
Wow, that only did 8 damage.
Still, it could have been worse.
Yeah.
It could have been worse. But can it kill
Alright.
the kitty? So is that just
It's
my
not going to kill him.
bonus action if I just throw it on him?
Yep, because that was used with your flourish.
Okay.
So you still get an attack, a regular attack.
I'm guessing it takes an action to swap weapons.
Sorry.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because I've never actually swapped weapons. So then I will do my regular attack. I'm guessing I only had advantage on the other thing.
Correct.
It does not carry over.
Well, he's still.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Still-
grappled.
Yeah, he's still grappled, so no, you would still carry in this case. Grappled.
He gets the
Yeah, I was
poke.
about to say that he gets the stab. I see that 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yum.
Delicious.
Five, 7,
So it's gonna be
11.
Alright.
So he takes 11 piercing. If I wanted to break the grapple, or can I bear hug again?
I mean, you could just roll for the bear hug because you could just squeeze him. He's already grappled.
Okay, so what did I put my ferocity down to? 1 second. Let me roll up. I was keeping track of this. Okay, I was at a 4.
Who knows? Pancake gets us strong enough.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. He was about to rampage, but he does not rampage. Okay, so he give another. Oh.
Yeah, Dex's computer
Pause.
died. It's
Oh.
okay. It gives me time to pee.
It gives me time to get my water bottle.
God. Everybody just sprinting for shit.
Joking?
No.
I ripped the leg off. Look, I'm an anime character now.
We're not muted by
I know we're not.
guys. I'm in the living room now.
Welcome back.
No, I know we're not muted. I didn't mute my mic.
I meant to put my computer on charge a while ago, and I didn't realize that the power strip got unplugged from the wall.
Oh no.
Oh, it just wasn't charging that whole time.
Oh no, I've had that happen though.
But now I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just give Dorado a.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't either.
Me
I
either.
don't know what that is.
My cord is trapped. Is coiled. Oh, it's a type of gun, maybe?
Dorado does not use guns.
Okay. Wait, I think I do actually know it.
I don't know if the technology's there in the setting.
Oh, yeah, I've seen one of those before. It's a tactical shotgun. I do like combat shotguns. They're my favorite weapon.
I would
in
say
Fallout.
my setting has like.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah,
would
your
say-
setting.
I would say my setting has them. Yeah,
I think, yeah.
not
It's a no-
widely,
It's a no
Mine will
shot.
eventually.
Yeah.
not widely, but they're there.
Technology will catch up eventually.
I would say as far as how technically advanced a D&D setting is in general, I'd say Zenostra is pretty far up there.
Well,
Yeah.
they got space travel. I would hope so.
Well, I mean, that's magical space travel, though.
It's still space travel.
Yeah, true. And we do have boosters, which are
Okay.
technically drag racers.
Okay,
Pretty cool.
now that we're all back, we good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And pancake squeezes for 26.
Ba-ba-ba-bom.
Okay. So, how do you want to do this?
Let's go!
Good!
Pancake!
Eat his
Pancake!
ass!
Pancake gives the good old. We're gonna Baki's mom this bitch.
What now?
We're
I
gonna
don't know the difference.
We're gonna squeeze him so hard his spine snaps.
Ouch!
As
He
go-
falls to the ground, however, in good measure, Lavi will pick up Purgatory and put it through his chest.
I was about to say, actually, he doesn't even hit the ground. What happens is you all hear this
You
horrible...
didn't just say that, Corin. Yes, I did.
And in the middle of it, you also hear this horrible cracking sound. And he stares, open mouth, across the arena. And you all hear very... I wouldn't say very loudly, but at a volume that everybody can hear. Sorry, love. See you at home. And Lady Grey vanishes in a cloud of crows.
That bitch was a
But
fucking
still-
demon too?
No, she was Faye, actually, and that is her
Yeah.
husband.
God.
And It's almost like a small singularity, except it doesn't suck up anything else into it, as he just disappears back to his plane.
Oh,
Fuck both of them. That was some crazy fucking shit. I never want to do that again in my life.
yep. Oh man.
A few minutes pass, quiet, stunned, as you all realize that you were all just in two very great presences of power. For the last roll of the night, can I get an Arcana check from basically anyone and everyone that wants to do it? You all have a chance at this.
Okay.
Anna.
Um.
14.
My Arcana. It's not good.
Mine is not good either.
13.
We both got
We're all kind of dumb.
Yeah. In the
Oh,
end,
we don't
it
know shit
ends
about
up
magic.
being fate that you all notice is sobbing on her knees. And in a brief
Oh.
moment, you do see almost the see-through form of the Lady Grey, as you have all so kindly been calling her this time. And she leans over Fate. Enjoy the present we left you, dear. And she also she vanishes one last time.
The present? Present.
Present.
What the hell?
She does not seem happy. She's crying.
The what is she talking about? Fate?
And
Hello?
Fate just she opens her mouth, but she can't answer. Like, she physically cannot cough up the answer. And she just finally, Lady Zablina, willed it. And she just starts sobbing very, very loudly. I'm not going to start doing that because I will blow out my mic.
Out of curiosity, what color has she turned?
Oh, she is whatever color sadness is. Like, she is
It's a deep
in
purple,
the deepest. It's deep purple because she is in the throes of despair.
Then
Who did you say Lady Selena willed it?
Zablina, Zablina, and you guys can take another Arcana check to see if you recognize the name.
But for the first time in this entire session, and possibly
Oh,
of a
Nice.
few instances, Atsu would take his scarf off to wrap it around her shoulders and pull her into a hug. Doesn't say a word though.
She
Bobby
just
looks
cries on
fucking
him.
offended.
Aww.
What are we
Bobby
rolling?
doesn't
Another
give
Arcana?
sister hug.
Yes.
Brother hug.
Whatever,
Dorado
15.
for sure. And Soul 2, you would both realize Zablina is actually a different name that one of the Fey Queens uses.
Oh no.
This was Igwilv, the Witch Queen, and that was her husband, Gratzit.
Hmm.
uh-oh.
He is a large fiend. He is he's specifically a fiend of possession.
No bueno.
He
We just
takes
pissed him
No.
off.
over people's bodies.
No
Okay.
bueno, indeed. He is not going to be happy, but it seems as if he might be busy for some time, as his wife might not have been too happy about that loss, because that was a pretty shameful loss on his part.
Lady Zedlina is the Fey Queen?
That is the Witch Queen. Yeah, she is.
Oh, that's the
Igwilv,
Witch Queen, and
Queen.
what was the Fey Queen's name?
That is her name.
Is she the Fey
was
Queen
going-
and the Witch Queen? I'm
She
confused.
is a Fey Queen. She is just known as the Witch
Mhm.
Queen.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about two different people for a second.
No, I'm not contradicting myself. I'm talking about the same person. She is a Fey Queen that is known as the Witch Queen because she is a dark Fey. She is unseelie. She is also, as you would both know, the purveyor of the Dark Carnival, as opposed to Witchlight
that.
Carnival.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
The
ooh.
Witchlight Carnival, as you would all know, is a carnival of delight and real true happiness, of spectacle and surprise.
Mhm.
The Dark Carnival is its antithesis, which would explain
Ew.
the murdering and such.
Sounds like some fucking Cenobite shit.
Yeah.
Kind
You're
of,
not
yes.
far
You
off,
are.
yeah.
You're not far off. But you guys did a wonderful job
Ooh. That was sketchy.
figuring that one out. That was
Andy, that was
incredibly sketchy.
very fun.
It was.
We did it.
That
We
was very, very
prevailed.
good.
And when you leave the tent, you will all be carried into town and treated
Carried?
to not quite like
Don't
literally,
touch me.
but by the crowd.
Don't touch me.
You will all be herded back to the inn, which you all have been calling home these last few days. And you were treated to the finest drinks, the best food, and you think you even hear bards trying to come up with a song that fits the three of you. And of course, Pancake.
Especially.
Mhm.
And that's where we'll leave our intrepid heroes.
And that's how IHOP was created.
Uh-huh.
God.
The International Inn of
It's-
Pancakes. It's just EOP.
It's canon. It's canon now.
Oh, that was great. Thank you for running that
Yes.
for us, Andy.
Thank you, Andy.
you
And yes,
very
you know, we
much.
won.
We
Oh,
did
I've
win,
had
Zeno.
I had so much fun getting to DM for the first time in a long time.
Yeah.
It was really nice to knock off the rust.
Yeah, get your feet wet again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was very fun.
Very nice. It was. I enjoyed that. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for us tonight, though, guys. It is that time.
Yeah,
Um,
it is very late.
Yep. I appreciate all of the support and all of you hanging around to witness three goobers do their best to solve a murder mystery when we have like 6 brain cells between us. But as always, we will be back tomorrow, 12 p.m. same time, same place as today and yesterday. And we'll probably jump back onto that Monster Hunter train. We'll probably just have a hunting day, but I'll let you guys vote on what we do at some point tomorrow. If we want to change games, tomorrow is the last day of the fundraising streams. But until then, I hope you all have a fantastic night, day, evening, whatever it is for you right now. And I'll see you all again
Night to
tomorrow.
evening.
Goodbye, guys.
Thanks, everyone, for coming by.
Thank you so much, you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you, human.
Bye.